Yeah, my people, how not there now? It's a brand new day today, the 29th of November. It is official. Lionel Messi has won the seventh ever. He scored seventh ever on the Ballon d'Or for the seventh time in a row. We're gonna have a discussion about him being does he really deserve to win the Ballon d'Or ahead of Robert Lewandowski, and J5 became third in the Ballon d'Or. We're gonna have a discussion. Also, Donnarumma is the Yashin goalkeeper of the year ahead of Edouard Mendy, who came second. So we're gonna have a conversation about it to see if it's truly both award will deserve. Like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe. But before we start, let's officially open up and kind of open up with the music we usually open up with when we come in. So, how you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing fine. Welcome to the show for tonight, guys. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the show, guys. Hope you guys are doing fine. Like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe. So, we're gonna be talking about Lionel Messi officially winning the Ballon d'Or for the seventh time in a row. Does it deserve it? Ahead of Lewandowski, we're gonna have a discussion about it, and also Gianluigi Donnarumma uh, wins the Yashin Trophy. Does Donnarumma deserve it ahead of Edouard Mendy? We're also gonna have a discussion about it too. Make sure you like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe. So let's go, guys. So let me come to Fisio now. Fisio, do you think Lionel Messi deserves to win the trophy ahead of Lewandowski? Because the argument was because he win the Copa America now, so it's gonna be threatened to win like overall to win the Ballon d'Or just because he won the Copa America, or just because he just didn't win it just because it is Messi. So there's nothing the people can do about it. You just have to kind of congratulate him and give him the award.
Well, if it's Messi, Lewandowski,
Mm-hmm.
I would say Lewandowski deserves it more than Messi. Now, I'll give my reasons. Yeah, Messi won the Golden Boots award in La Liga last season.
Mm-hmm.
Won the Copa America, won the Copa del Rey. Those are Messi's props. Now look at Lewandowski. Is the highest goal scorer of any in the 2021 calendar year. As a matter of fact, no striker, no forward comes close to him. In fact, this year, I think Lewandowski has scored about 64 or 66 goals.
Yeah.
The next
According to this,
highest is
he had 40 goals
something.
and 22 assists.
No, I'm talking about for both club and country now in 2021. He has scored 60 something goals this year. And the closest person to him is just about 40 something this year. So that is one. Two, he smashed a 59-year-old record in the Bundesliga last season when he scored 41 goals. He won Bundesliga season.
Yeah.
Then he also won, of course, he won the Bundesliga this year. And let's not forget, 2021, earlier this year, he won the FIFA Club World Cup.
Yeah.
Earlier this year. So those are props in Lewandowski's name. So I feel that if it's between Messi and Lewandowski, I feel Lewandowski should have won it. Messi did well last season, up onto the Copa America, but this season he has been non-existent. Meanwhile, Lewandowski is still banging goals for fun this season.
Mm-hmm. So do you think Messi deserves to win the Ballon d'Or? Because the argument we could have is you mentioned those now I can understand that. It's like the voting is very, very close for me though, because now people are saying it is the most political vote they have ever seen. So now they give Lewandowski the best strikers in the world. Like, are they trying to scam us or trying to like what's going on?
It's just as a compensation for last year.
Wait,
Now,
what?
that's what I feel. Now, look at it last year. I try to imagine if Messi or Ronaldo were either of them were to be the favorite for the Ballon d'Or
Mhm.
last year. Is there any way that the ceremony would not have held last year?
No,
Would they
they said
have
because of
cancelled the
the
ceremony?
pandemic, that was why it wasn't heard. It
Now, pandemic, it wasn't football played last year during the pandemic.
was played.
Did they have to gather people physically to present awards? So I asked myself, if it was Messi or Ronaldo last year, who had the chance, the real chance to win this thing? Would they have cancelled it? Now that happened. That was that was last year. Now, say okay, they did wrong last year. Now, two wrongs does not make a right.
Yeah.
For me, there was nothing wrong if they have given him the award this year retrospectively for his efforts in 2020, because Lewandowski's year was 2020. Now, there's nothing wrong if they are giving him the award retrospectively that, okay, for the 2020 Ballon d'Or winner, which you would have given last year, we are giving him today. The world will accept it. The world will praise the organizers for giving him what he deserves. But this striker of the year is just nonsense. Besides, if they were doing striker of the year, they're giving an award for striker of the year. Why not midfielder of the year too?
Or
Why not
defender.
defender of the year too?
Mm-hmm.
So why not those also? So why striker of the year alone? Now they plan to continue this going forward. After this year, they plan to continue this way. Now
Because
then the next question,
there's
what
gonna be
about
so many controversy going to this year.
now
So many.
now what about the years coming now, the years after, when the Ballon d'Or winner is also the highest goal scorer of the calendar year, which is very, very possible.
Mm-hmm.
So what would they do? The person will go with two awards every night. One person going with two awards every night, and others, no midfielder of the year, no defender of the year. Just the Ballon d'Or winner will be going on with the striker of the year
Mm-hmm.
award also. So look at stuff like that. That's what's part of what you are saying. So it was wrong. It didn't make sense giving him that award. It's either they give him the 2020 Ballon d'Or trophy
Mm-hmm.
retrospectively, or he just keep silent on it. That's it.
Because there's no way. This is like for me. There's no way you can say Level doesn't deserve it because Level will be thinking about it to himself that what can I do again to justify my way into this Ballon d'Or winner? Because he's been scoring so many goals, been winning trophies, but still it's not recognized enough. So we'll be thinking like, what can I do for people to appreciate me and vote for me to become the first? That's what
Mm,
they
it-
think.
this is not the first time something like this is happening.
Yeah,
It's not the
Snyder,
first time.
Ribery, I remember.
Now, is when it comes to Messi, Ronaldo, it's almost impossible. Now there was a year we were pushing for Manuel Neuer.
Mm-hmm,
That was his year.
mm-hmm,
This opportunity does not come too often for this kind of players. You
mm-hmm,
understand that Messi and Ronaldo, they are the greatest of all time.
mm-hmm,
But there are particular years when one player does beyond ordinary, goes beyond ordinary and performs exceptionally. That we know that this year is for this player.
mm-hmm,
There's nothing wrong. Just okay, just to give that player the award for
mm-hmm.
his efforts. Okay, you deserve it this year. So there was a year we really, really pushed for Manuel Neuer. I thought he was going to win it. Unfortunately, Neuer is not a Real Madrid player. He's not a Barcelona player, and he's not Ronaldo or Messi. He didn't win it that year. Almost the same thing happening to this year
Because
too.
people say why the dream doesn't win it because if you look at Modric in the 2018, Modric won the Ballon d'Or in the 2018. So if that's the scenario they're gonna be using, they expect Jorginho to win it this year. And I was like,
More.
Copa America was to happen this year, and Lionel Messi win it. There's no way that could happen because if Messi doesn't win that Copa America, then I think Jorginho could have won the Ballon d'Or.
Joe came third. So, so what is the
Mm-hmm.
except if you are saying those the votes that went to Messi would have gone to Jorginho.
Yeah.
That's the only way. But if the other votes that didn't go to Messi, if higher number went to Lewandowski, so it's more likely that the votes that went to Messi, a higher percentage of it will still go to Lewandowski anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So now that you've brought the Geo's matter up,
Mm-hmm.
that's on nothing entirely. You can imagine someone winning the two major European trophies
Mm-hmm.
at both club and country level in the
Yeah.
same year.
The same year.
And not that he won it just by being part of the team. He won it being a starter in both teams, an integral member of both teams, and he also won it while being the best in his position in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Still, he
Yeah.
didn't get it. No, this is what I'm saying. This is part of what I'm saying. That there are years when some players are exceptional. You know that years, Messi, Ronaldo, years, their quality are not in doubt. Or when some players just are exceptional during the course of the year,
Mm-hmm.
don't give them. That's why the title is dated 2021 Ballon d'Or, not just Ballon d'Or history in history or the best player in history or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the award is dated. This player is the best player for this year. He has done so well for this year, and this is his reward. So this is just it's just sad. Well, congrats to Messi, seventh award.
Mm-hmm.
His legendary status in world football history is cemented even further. So congrats to him.
Yeah.
But it's sad that those who were more deserving of the award did not
People say
get it.
Van Dijk should have won it in 2019 because he won all trophies in 2019.
That was another thing, but it's, unfortunately, when that is a defender, he doesn't score goals. He only prevents goals from happening. That is another example again. I didn't even say that. That's another very good example. Should have won it. That was 2019 was Van Dijk's year.
Mm-hmm.
Is not
He came
is
second that year, right? I think he came second that year.
yeah, he came second. It's not a bad thing if once in a while we deviate from the norms of Ronaldo and Messi. That if the other players deserving, it's not a crime. It doesn't have to be stereotypes that the moment either of them does anything close, we give them. No, it doesn't have to be all the time.
Because this is like we can't just take this away because like so many people talk a lot, and if you look at where people talk a lot, so we have this argument in saying because I brought up Edward Mendy in terms of the award because if you look at the Yashin trophies, you cannot tell me because of the Euro now you're gonna give the Yashin trophies to Donnarumma because you're gonna be asking the people what of the UCL? What did they do in UCL? Has he been the most consistent goalkeeper in 2021? No. So why was he given the award? For me, it doesn't make any sense because it's just like being political. Like it's like political just because in PSG now. So you like it doesn't make any sense. Like
So you don't know. Actually, you are right. It doesn't make any sense. The Euro happened within 1 month.
yeah.
Within 1 month, Donnarumma was in the best form of his life,
Hmm.
and he was the best player in the tournament.
Yeah.
The UCL happens within a year, over a year span.
No.
And even if you are saying, okay, we are considering just the 2021 aspect, that is 5 months
Hmm.
of UCL action. That is from between February to May,
Yeah.
February, March. So, and still, so you see, Mendy still played a higher number of games than
Yeah.
Donnarumma. So, but still, let's just take it as the same weight. One UCL trophy for Mendy, the Euros for Donnarumma. What about this season? This season, Mendy has been the best goalkeeper in the EPL so far. Donnarumma has been going in and out of the PSG starting lineup. And even when he plays, it hasn't stopped him from conceding goals. Mendy is yet to concede more than one goal in a single match this season. He has not conceded more than one in any match this season, and yet he was being robbed this way. And it begs the question: if he was not an African, if he were to be an European, especially a Frenchman, would this have happened?
I think you were the only one who got both Conte and Jorginho in top five correct. Yeah, I think I predicted it before the Ballon d'Or was going. I said Conte will be in top five, and I think Jorginho will be the third person. And he asked me why. I said because he wins the Euro, he wins the Champions League, and also he also won the Super Cup, and he's very integral in that year, Italy's Euro winning in the summer. So Jorginho being in top three will not surprise me, and I'm not surprised when he was being named in top three. I wasn't surprised because I knew with the award is won with the trophies and everything it will be given. And when he was given the UEFA best midfielder, that was like, I knew it. This man is gonna be the third. I wasn't surprised. I wasn't. I wasn't surprised. So because people also come to the argument of you have to be the most outstanding player in the world football for you to win the award. Do you agree with that? For
You must have.
the whole year, you have to be astounding to surpass Messi or Ronaldo.
Yes, to an extent. Sometimes to be the best, you have to be better than the best. Now, being better the best doesn't have to be at his best. Just be better than him. What I mean is this. For example, let's look at boxing. Let's say AJ or Tyson Fury is the best at boxing. Now, for you to become a champion or to collect his belt, all you have to do is to be better than him on that day,
Yeah.
regardless of whether he himself is at his best or not. He may not be at his best, but just be better than him that day. Now, Giorgio's best or Lewandowski's best isn't up to Messi's best. We all know that. Messi at his best is better than these players. But this year in particular, Ballon d'Or 2021, this has not been Messi's best year. And the same year he has not been at his best. There are players who have been better, who have done better than he did this year.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, his pedigree again was chosen, and
And he wins the award.
he won the award.
So because we came in with the argument a lot that we don't know the criteria of the Ballon d'Or because they have to come out and tell us the criteria of the Ballon d'Or to let us know, okay, this is the criteria you fans are gonna be following. I was like, if you're gonna give us a criteria, let's know the criteria we're gonna be following. So it's easier for us when we want to vote. We can know where we can transfer our hunger to. You understand what I'm saying? But we don't know the criteria. That's why it's pissing me off. That's my issue. Lewandowski and Messi score goals and assist goals. Jorginho is just a midfielder. He doesn't score that much goals. So, but it's difficult to have that conversation. That's why I brought up Luka Modric because Modric won it in 2018. So that argument will come in because what if Modric can win it in 2018, then I don't see why Jorginho can win it in 2021 then.
Exactly. That was the fact. That was the fact. You judge them not by comparing their stats directly. If you compare attacking stats between Messi, Lewandowski, and G5, those two will win. But if you compare defensive stats between them, G5 will win. But you shouldn't. It's unfair to just compare their stats head to head. But just look at what they have done compared to others in their position one. Look at their achievements for the year and weigh everything together. Once you weigh everything, then try to be fair as much as possible. Now the panels that did the voting or the judgments or the giving of the points, we'll never know what they looked at. But really, 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 I feel that Messi was just given based on pedigree and not being the best in the 2021 calendar year.
because this is so tough, like to predict. It's very tough to predict because there have been so many controversies on the TL that has been going on around Messi that Messi, because even before the award we already knew Messi is gonna win it. Before it, we already knew Messi is gonna win it. Before the award, we knew Messi is gonna win it. So I wasn't surprised when he was given the award. But what I don't like is when a goal scorer keeps scoring goals and they keep performing on a high level, it needs to be recognized. And for me, level was robbed, and it pains me a lot because when you have a striker who score goals and he can't even get recognized just because he scored goals, and you're giving it to Leo Messi for what? For Copa America, that is for me a little bit like, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, guys? What are you doing? What are you
It's
doing?
very sad. It's very sad. Personally, as if I were to arrange it, the winner would for me would be between Lewandowski and Jorginho. Messi will have only come out a distant third because this Messi wasn't at his best this year. We know what Messi does at his best. We know the kind of numbers he produces in his best year. He didn't produce those kind of numbers. He wasn't at his best. Unfortunately for him, he won that one Copa America, and those that were at their best that outdid him. Look at what Lewandowski did. There are many strikers that have played in the Bundesliga for years. You know, a 59-year record. He broke it.
Yeah,
Come
Greg
on,
Miller.
come on. That alone. That alone is something heavy. Scoring 41 goals in a league that has just 18 teams. That is just 36 games, not 38 games anymore. Just 36 games, and he scored 41 goals. That is more than a goal per game. Come on. Still, just those kind of extraordinary achievements were not recognized enough.
Because the argument we can come up at it is because the Copa America, the Copa America, the Copa America. So I can agree with the Copa America, but I have to disagree with Edward Mendy not winning, because if I'm gonna say just because Donnarumma won the Euro and he was the best player in the Euro for the tournament, I can agree with that. But has it been the best in 2021? No, it's not been, because Edward Mendy has a shot and be like, I've been the best in this tournament. So, like, because I remember what Khalidou Koulibaly and Sadio Mane said. He said, we have to be doing double of the job of other people are doing just for us to get recognized just because we're black. That for me doesn't make any sense, because I'm making an opportunity to talk to feel like what is this scenario calls for now, because now if you're gonna give you have to give a criteria that every fans and everybody watching will understand. Okay, this is the criteria given up for the Ballon d'Or, so we will know we will know, oh, this is the criteria we are voting for. But if we don't know the criteria we are kind of voting for the Ballon d'Or, how do we know what we're gonna vote for? What we're gonna be expecting? We don't know, because no
It's,
criteria.
it's very sad. It's very sad. Honestly, it is. It is. Yeah, the Messi issue, Messi Lewandowski issue may have been closer, but Edouard Mendy's own, I felt it should have been a walkover. Anyways, the sign was already there when Donnarumma was named as part of the top 30 players this year,
Mm-hmm.
and Mendy could not even make the top 30 list.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, should everything be about goals, goals, goals? Now, what are you trying to tell the other generation that if you have your personal ambition, don't bother playing as a defender or as a goalkeeper or as a midfielder? Should everything be about goals, 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 as
But
goals, as
when Modric won it in 2018, it wasn't about goals then. It
that
wasn't about.
was an exception in over 10 years. Like, we look at the last 10 winners or the last 15 winners. In fact, since Kaka in 2007,
Yeah.
after Kaka in 2007, from 2008 to 2021,
It's been Messi,
the
Ronaldo.
only exception has been Modric.
Yeah.
Look at that.
But how did that
That
happen? Because people
is
said
over
when
13 years. Only
because of
an exception. It was just an exception. It was a blip when common sense prevailed to an extent.
well, but that
I
happened.
don't know.
People said Modric is not a goal scorer, he's a midfielder, but he wins the Ballon d'Or 2018. Then what is the essential point of view then? If you're gonna give Messi the Ballon and the Modric the Ballon d'Or, because you have to give us a criteria where we have to follow to know what is going on.
Well, still, it's still a popularity contest. Don't forget that Modric is also a Real Madrid player. So probably that helped for his recognition. He deserved it, but probably being a Real Madrid player also pushed
So
the
now, if you want
player.
to win Ballon d'Or, you have to be a Madrid or Barcelona player. But that doesn't make any sense, though. It doesn't.
Real Madrid and Barcelona players have been the ones winning it until Messi did.
Yeah.
Uh, until Messi being a PSG player, and even that at that he did it in a year where that he also played for Barcelona. So that's how the trend has been for the past 13 years, or let's say for the past 12 years, since 2009.
So what is gonna be now, because they give it to Messi this year now, and we don't even know the criteria that Messi was given to. Okay, what if Messi doesn't win the Copa America? Does this still win the Ballon d'Or? Do you think he does
Although he
win,
also played for
doesn't win the
Barcelona.
Copa America?
He said,
I say if he doesn't win the Copa America, do you think he still deserves to win the Ballon d'Or if he doesn't win the Copa
if he
America?
win the Copa America, there would have been no excuse to give him. That was the excuse. They wouldn't have had any. In fact, it would have been more blatant. Now, the reason why he could still, it was still squeezed for him, like they could still squeeze the Ballon d'Or trophy for him because he had that Copa America and it was a bit closer. That Copa America bridged the gap between him and his other competitors. So when it was that close, they could easily push him as the winner. But assuming he didn't win it, he wouldn't have had any excuse. Nothing, no reason. In fact, I doubt would have entered top three.
Because when the vote started, it wasn't even in top 10 at all. It was not.
He wasn't. It's to show how politicized this can be. Look at Benzema from nowhere. He came fourth from nowhere. Benzema last season was okay, but he didn't win any trophy as far as I can remember.
Yeah.
I don't think Madrid won any trophy last season, and he also finished just second in the La Liga Golden Boot race. So he wasn't even the best as a striker. It all started this season when he started scoring. At the Euro, France did not go past the quarterfinal stage, but this season he started scoring, and which is exactly what Salah too is doing this season. So you
Yeah.
are saying if someone like Benzema came fourth in the Ballon d'Or, how come Salah is is it 19th or what? Or where they put him? I can't remember, but
I think it's
I think Salah is outside the top 10, right?
yeah. No, I think it's 8 or 7. 8.
It was eight. Okay, it was within the top 10. Okay, so how
It
come
was
Salah is that far behind? So those are the things. But Benzema is a French footballer who plays for Real Madrid. So so just like that, he became fourth in Ballon d'Or. So you wonder what are they looking at? Are they looking at the whole year as a whole, what you have done from January to
December.
October, November, or they're looking at what you just did within 1 month or 2 months or 3 months, or if you are liked, if you are popular, all they're waiting for is for you to just have a good run of form and they push you just like that. Just make sure you have a good period and you will push if you are liked.
Because
So what
I'm
exactly
wondering what they
is
are looking for. That's what I'm wondering what they are looking for. In terms of the
it's,
criteria they are looking for.
it's sad. It's sad. It's very, 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 very sad. But what can we do?
You
Look,
can't do
Kante,
anything.
who came fifth,
Yeah.
was one of the best players in the UCL.
Yeah.
Back to back to back, one of the match awards up to the final. Both Kante and Benzema played in the same team at the Euro, and they both went out at the same time. And Chelsea, Kante's club, Chelsea met Real Madrid, Benzema's club, and Chelsea won over two legs. So what exactly? Why exactly is Benzema ahead of Kante in the Ballon d'Or rankings? So there are so many questions. What are they looking at? What is the criteria? Is it supposed to be what you have done within that calendar year, or your pedigree,
Hmm.
or your position on the pitch of play? What do they weigh more than the others? Do they weigh those things more than the others?
I think it's all about money. Money for me. It's all about money.
Yeah, one way. Then the question is that uh, what is the direct benefit of Messi winning it again if many people do not feel that he should win it? What does it directly benefit them? Or is there anything going on behind the scenes that we don't know?
Ha. So give me okay. People in the chat said they are 18 on the junior right now. Oh Lord in heaven. I don't think this guy understands what the Gio does. It's tough though because apart from Andrea Pirlo, who is the under register we know that plays in that Gio's position.
Well, let's not even go to players who have played before in history. In it at the moment, players still playing.
Yeah,
Who is better than Giorgio that position?
in that position.
Well, thankfully, of course, no other DM or no other midfielder was higher than him in the rankings eventually. So at least they recognize that.
Yeah.
At least they recognize that. But between him and a forward was preferred, and which is has always been a problem with these awards. The
Because
forward have a bigger advantage, that a very unfair advantage against those playing in other areas of the pitch. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad that someone like Mendy could not make top 30 in the world in a very exceptional year. It's sad. It's very
oh,
sad.
because like when they were doing the award, because Mendy all the goalkeeper wears like their national team clothes. Mendy only put on Chelsea. Mendy had to message the football that why am I putting on Chelsea clothes while my other colleagues are wearing my national team clothes?
It wasn't even Jesse. It was like his inner clothing.
Yes.
It wasn't even Jesse.
So
That is it.
that's just for me that's like racism for me in some extent though. Like
I'll call it more of carelessness on the part of FIFA. It's more of carelessness. They were not like meticulous about it. You want to be fair on everyone, then don't give anybody a different treatment. Little things like this matter.
mhm.
Probably they felt that, well, it doesn't matter. This is the first picture we are seeing for Mendy. Let's just do this for him. But for someone like him, for that individual, it matters. And it's not just about Mendy or anybody. You go to a place, you are five in that place. Five of you are recognized, and they give five of you something or probably a clothing to wear. When getting to the event, the five of you were to be recognized. It was only your clothing that was different. You would question it. How come? Are we not being recognized for the same thing? How come just mine is different from the others? The same thing with Mendy. Five goalkeepers nominated top five. The other four were the pictures of the other four was of them in their national team attires jersey. And Mendy was just wearing a jersey. He was also wearing a jersey. He was just wearing just a top, probably with his jersey pulled off already. He had every right to complain. That was very careless on the part of FIFA for doing that.
I'm
Very,
seeing
very
the
careless.
news now that this is the first time since Xavi and Andres Iniesta, because Xavi finished third and Iniesta finished fourth in 2012, that two midfielders from the same club have been named in top five for the Ballon d'Or. Jorginho third,
Actually,
the fifth.
actually, it's a very, very good achievement. I was looking at the Ballon d'Or's historical winners not
Mm-hmm.
long ago, and I found that He's been from Spain, Spanish league. At least two out of three you go from Spanish league. Either all three are from Spanish league,
Mm-hmm.
or two out of three from Spanish league. And the last time that top five
Mm-hmm.
happened to be from Barcelona. So the fact that this year, at least other leagues
Mm-hmm.
got um, representatives is a win for me. Is something I was happy about. And finally, the top five from the same club. As a Chelsea fan, I'm happy. And the fact that another club other than a Spanish club is producing two players in the top five of the Ballon d'Or too is also a big win for me. It's a good one. It's a good one, and it's a good start. Hopefully,
Mm-hmm.
as the year progresses, the club's efforts
Mm-hmm.
will be appreciated more. Will be given the recognition it deserves more. Good
Yeah,
one for George Kante.
exactly. And also, we're giving the best club of the year. So your take on it?
Yeah, I think that was obvious. There was no way they could have. There's no way they could have
11
maneuvered that.
Chelsea players
I
was in
mean,
the nominees. 11.
yeah, of course. There's no way they could have maneuvered that. There was just no way. I mean, who would they have? Which club would they have given as a club of the year? The only the club that was closest was probably Man City
Mm-hmm.
that won the EPL and got to the Champions League final. But fortunately, as fate would have it, it was the same Chelsea that beat them in the final of the ECL,
Mm-hmm.
and Chelsea are still above them in the league this season. So there's no excuse really
Mm-hmm.
to give Man City. So Man City won the EPL, Chelsea won the UCL, beating Man City in the final, and
Yeah.
Chelsea are topping the league at the moment in
Mm-hmm.
the EPL, while Man City are third. So there is no way they could maneuver that. In fact, if they had given another club but Chelsea the club of the year, riot.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a good one. It was deserved. At least it was one of the very few decisions they got right on the night.
Yeah. Because the player in the Chelsea player did not even travel. They were in London. They were in
Yeah,
London.
yeah, yeah. I would have actually wanted them to go.
No,
Actually,
they
at
showed
least,
them that they showed Chelsea, the Chelsea Jorginho.
yeah, they're part of it, but not. It's different from being at the event itself. The reason is that I've been a Chelsea fan for a long time, and I've hardly been along the ceremonies whereby Chelsea players
Mm-hmm.
have the chance of being on the podium. So on a very exceptional year, unique year like this, whereby there were different Chelsea players in nominations with two having the possibility of being in the top five. I think I really hoped they will have been able to go. But unfortunately, the rules did not
People are now see
really
people are
permit
now
it.
questioning FIFA now. People are questioning FIFA now.
FIFA.
Yeah, they're questioning. Sorry, they're questioning France Ballon d'Or winner now. They're questioning them now
Yeah,
because they're saying, how did Messi win the Lewandowski win despite all the record they broken? So, but FIFA is standing on their point that just because he won the Copa America, so there's nothing they could do to it that he can't give it to Lewandowski because he didn't win anything for the national trophy. Then I was like, okay, if you want to use
it's
that
like
one, then I think George they should be giving the award. They're gonna be using that because Euro is more bigger than Copa America. I don't care what you guys say, but it's more bigger than Copa America.
besides the Champions League was also there too.
Mm-hmm.
Two European trophies. So there's no way they can come out of it. But as they've always done, people will talk. They need to die down eventually, and
Mm-hmm.
by next year, be looking forward to the next Ballon d'Or. So all they have to do is just keep quiet, keep silent, and let the whole reactions happen. Let everybody talk, pour out their minds,
Mm-hmm.
complain, and everything. They
Mm-hmm.
are sure to definitely die down eventually. Life goes on. Next Ballon
It will
d'Or,
die
we look
down,
forward.
but especially Ronaldo fans will not be able to talk till like next year.
It's little for them to say, especially with even with the with Portugal possibly not going to the World Cup.
That's not gonna
so,
go well.
so,
It's not gonna
so
go
right
well.
now, those that are into the Ronaldo Messi arguments is advantage Messi fans.
Yeah, it's advantage Messi fan. They don't have it's exactly because they can't do anything. That to just keep their mouth
The
shut.
further notice,
They can't say a word. Like
because
keep their
Messi
mouth.
is likely to clear all trophies in France next year.
Yeah,
We were, man, you are
exactly.
not too sure of any trophy this year, this season.
Yeah, it's tough. But right now, Ronaldo fan can't say shit about Messi. They can't say a word about him because
No,
you know, keep talking. They'll just send the pictures to him. She be done with 7 Ballon d'Or. So I beg, no, make us vex.
right. That's it. No, it's advantage Messi fans. The
Like,
further notice, like there's no like further notice.
exactly. Still further notice because people the argument will be, what has Ronaldo won? 5 Ballon d'Or.
They,
Congratulations.
they, we are
Let's
not
see.
only saving grace. It's only saving grace if we can win Champions League this season.
I don't think that is gonna be possible.
That is not possible. Man, you are not going to win Champions League. It will take a Tuchel kind of miracle does not happen twice. And if it was happened twice, it doesn't happen twice in 2 years. It doesn't happen in quick succession like that. So it's not going to happen. Man, you are not winning Champions League.
I knew it like 2 or 3 days before they did the award that Messi is gonna win. Then I was like, okay, if Messi gonna win it, what is the criteria for the award? You understand me? Because if you give us criteria for the award, now we fans voting, we will know this is the criteria for the award. So when we want to vote, we know what to vote for. If Messi deserve it, we can't even complain. We just have to congratulate Messi for him being well deserved. But now we don't know the criteria for the Ballon d'Or. So you're expecting us to vote when we don't even know the criteria for the Ballon d'Or. How does that work? That doesn't make any
Well,
sense.
well, all they said is that the player, the best player over the year, which is a very ambiguous statement.
Best player over the
Which
year.
is the truth is that when it comes to the voting system, I don't actually like to criticize this system because no perfect system can be made unless it's computerized.
Mm-hmm.
Now, since the Ballon d'Or system, I think is partially fans, partially the panelists,
Yeah.
but we don't know which has the stronger weight. But I would suspect it to be the panel, the panel votes.
Yeah.
Now, we fans, we can create a criteria in our heads.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm voting for George because I love him. I'm voting for Messi because he won this. I'm voting for Lewandowski because he broke this record. I'm voting for that because of this, of that, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
The panelists, these are the ones that are supposed to be more objective. They're the ones who are supposed to be the football experts
Mm-hmm.
who should weigh all angles, all possible angles.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, after weighing all angles and everything, how did they still arrive at Messi? So it's not about the system or the criteria. It's about those who actually do the choosing, the voting. The panel is those that are
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be objective. We are really objective.
Yeah, because I'm looking at what they said in terms of it now. Because they said if they're gonna tell me the best player in the whole calendar year for me, it is not Lionel Messi. I'm sorry, it is not Messi. It's not Messi. And if you're gonna tell me it's the best in the 2021 year, it is not Messi. That's in that scenario. It is not Lionel Messi. So if you kind of argument, you have to come with an argument that is very genuine, an argument that makes sense for me.
Yeah, you are right. He's not there. If you are hope of the highest goal scorer this year, he wasn't. I think of the person that won the most trophies this year,
It's not the one.
he wasn't. If you are talking about a combination of both, I don't know. It's just difficult to just decide how did they just arrive at it. How?
I don't know.
What?
I
But let me
don't
add
know.
the most consistent this year. He wasn't because Messi's consistency ended after the Copa America. This year, he has been this season, that is since August,
Mm-hmm.
he has been non-existent.
Non-existent, exactly.
So what? So consistency wasn't number one.
Mm-hmm.
Trophies it wasn't number one. Goal scoring it wasn't number one. So that means it was not even the best as a forward this year.
Mm-hmm.
So what exactly?
So what favor this to us is that just to scam us, Lewandowski, Mabino, no face, just get this best sackers of the year. So
It
don't
was
worry.
obvious.
So
I,
like you say,
I think that's the only way they could even get him to travel. It's possible he may not have traveled if that striker of the year was not available.
mm-hmm.
These players before the award they would know if they are not going to win it
Yeah.
because it was already clear the Ballon d'Or whatever the man has already said that the winner has been contacted, interview and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So if before the award they were not contacted or they were just told to just come around for the award, he would know that it's not winning it. And it's possible that we'll have said, well, since I'm not winning, I'm not coming anyways. Let me just
Like
focus
that.
on my club.
Mm-hmm.
So probably it's one a competition for last year for
Mm-hmm.
cancelling it when it was clear that it was the winner last year. One, and then two, probably a way to make him come anyways, because he had two reasons not to come.
Yeah.
Number one reason was last year's cancellation,
Mm-hmm.
two not winning again this year. So probably to just so that he will come. But still, you are creating a new award for striker of the year to compare Lewandowski.
The one no midfielder of the year or the defender of the year there.
Defender of the year also.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just make it related. Let us go round. Are you
So
saying that?
that go around there is not gonna cause too much controversy there. Everybody would understand.
Uh-huh. So are you saying that if you are not a forward or a striker,
Mm-hmm.
you are not important? Or are you saying are you making it the most important aspect of the team? Are you saying that the forward line is the most important aspect of the team? But those that prevent you from scoring,
Mm-hmm.
those that save balls, that are not as important.
The goalkeeper.
Those that provide the assist, those that keep possession, those that going flying to the tackles in the midfield.
Mm-hmm.
So make sure to take the ball off your opponent so that you can have the ball to score. Are you saying they're not as important? So they don't deserve recognition also.
Yeah. So
So
because
it
that's what we said. This is a political award. France football knew last time they messed up by not giving the Ballon d'Or, and they knew that if Messi and Lewandowski was the final two, they would have been in trouble.
That's last year. It was also an excuse not to give Lewandowski because
I
there
think
was no correlation.
because of pandemic and COVID-19, that was why.
That was a flimsy excuse. Why? Because even within pandemic, football still went on, didn't it? The football
Yeah,
stopped.
he
They
went.
still played ball. They found solution. At least if
Mm-hmm.
the solution was found when they could play ball,
Yeah.
and you had 22 players in the pitch, and they had the directors, the cameramen still entering, the pundits, the journalists still entering the pitch. So if football still held, why not the award? If you can't even hold the award virtually, if you cannot hold the award physically, what about the virtual award? I mean, there were shows last year all over the world that we had virtually. But
Mm-hmm.
that's when virtual meetings, virtual shows became a thing.
Yeah.
So why not host a virtual show? Ask everyone in your rooms and all that.
Mm-hmm.
You watch it, enjoy it. And
Yeah.
if you announce the winners and you send them
The
their
award.
award,
Mm-hmm.
why not postpone it to this year? You announced the winner in November last year, and you postpone the ceremony to this year, or you postpone everything altogether, or to just to make amends, genuine amends. Why not give him his award this year? I mean, would there be an uproar if they called, okay, 2020 Ballon d'Or winner that we failed to give last year, we are giving it now, and we call Robert Lewandowski? Would there be an uproar? Will fans be dissatisfied? Will fans dislike it? No.
No.
So we won't. So it's sad. It was a very, very poor attempt to rectify their what they did last year, and in doing so, it made it look seem as if The striker is just
It's just useless.
the striker is the only aspect of the pitch where an award is deserved. The midfielders and defenders don't need to be rewarded for their efforts.
Mm-hmm.
So it's anyways the only awards that I would say they were sensible about were just the award the award for the women's footballer of the year
Yeah,
and for
Alex
the club of
Picalas.
for the club of the year. Those two, no problems. Pedri as the young player of the year is not bad, but can still be argued. But still,
Yeah.
it's not so much of a bad decision.
Mm-hmm.
But the main awards, the main Ballon d'Or award and the goalkeeper of the year. No,
That can be
nonsense. Those
argued. No, no, no. That
those
can, mm-hmm.
those were terrible. Those were terrible decisions.
Exactly. So, Emmy, how you doing, bro?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
I'm okay, man. I'm okay. How you doing?
Man, I'm good though. Walk, man. Walk things, but it's
I
all good.
understand. You need to make that money. It's understood. It's
Oh
understood.
man, we gotta pay bills, man.
I know. Everybody got to pay bills. I understand. So, Messi has won the seventh heaven. He scored seventh
Man,
heaven. And
yeah.
Donnarumma has won the what's called the
Yashin. Yeah.
Yashin Trophy. The argument is we don't know the criteria for the Ballon d'Or. We do
I
not
think
know the
people I
criteria.
think people should stop giving that Ballon d'Or any credibility. It's not a big deal. People should even stop attending. Maybe players should stop attending. Because last year,
Mhm.
even what's different between last year and this year? There's still a pandemic this year, but they gave the award, right?
Yeah.
Last year there was a pandemic. Why didn't they give the award? They didn't need people to attend. They could have done virtually.
Yeah.
Everything relating to last year was done virtually. Grammys, Oscars, most of those stuffs were done virtually. Soul Train Awards, all those awards were done, all the award shows were done virtually. So why didn't they still give the guy, what Lewandowski merited? This year, Messi has done nothing. He's walking around the pitch. The only reason they gave Messi this Ballon d'Or this year was because, well, people will not, Messi has fans, right? They
People
are
said
Messi
it's because
fans.
of Copa America.
Bullshit Copa America. How many games are in Copa America? 4 games? A whole year's work is on 4 games. Yeah, you need to just win 4 games to win the Copa. Yeah, 4 or 5 games, 5 games. Yeah, so you win your three group. You have your 3 group matches. You have the quarterfinal, the semi-final, and the final. So only 5 matches makes up a whole year's work of no. Now, come on, no, that doesn't make sense. You understand? Are you seeing the logic?
Mm-hmm.
People that have busted themselves, Champions League, home and away, travel here, do this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not saying they should get it, but
Continue. I can't hear you anymore. Uh, Emmy, we can't hear you. Can you guys hear him?
No, no, I can't. I can't hear him.
Emmy, I can't hear you. We can't hear you, Emmy. Oh, in previous year, they said international trophies doesn't count, but now it counts for Messi.
a lot of money to
Mm-hmm.
actually, wing it to Messi's favor. God, everything else doesn't make sense. Messi has played rubbish this year.
It's been up this year. It's not been Messi year at all. It's not been Messi year.
It's been abysmal, period. And the thing is just driving me like I'm like, oh, so that means, what does this say about people that have been running around trying to win big trophies for their
Mm-hmm.
clubs or their country? I don't see, yeah, the Copa is a big trophy, but it's not in the grand scheme of things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me tell you, if Mahrez wins the AFCON and wins the Champions League, will he win the Ballon d'Or?
No,
Good. So, what are we saying? So, why will Messi now win it? Because he won the Copa.
yeah, I think
A Copa,
before.
a Copa, a Copa that he did not even win. He not score in the final.
Do you think just because it's Messi and his name
It
is
is
just
because it's Messi. I just gave you another player, Riyad Mahrez. If he wins the AFCON, he wins the Champions League. Will he win the Ballon d'Or? The answer was no.
Mhm.
And you said you know without even like no.
Mhm.
Yes, and no. You
Mhm.
understand? So it tells you that it's because of the name of the person. That's why it's so logical.
Because we don't know the criteria for the French stuff in terms of the voting for the Ballon d'Or. So if you're gonna tell me just because of Copa America Messi won the Ballon d'Or, then for me that is bullshit for me. I call that bullshit for me. Because you can't just come out and tell me just because he win the Copa America now. So he's like is this, is that? No, that's because of that. No. So because if you're gonna put that asterisk into that, then out of those players that are scoring goals in terms of Lewandowski, Kylian Mbappe, and co. So he said, I mean, he said, "What do you think about Lewandowski new striker award?" For me, that's
That would
bullshit.
make sense too. Why don't you just give Lewandowski the Ballon d'Or and everybody will rest? Because he actually merited it, right?
Mm-hmm.
At least for the last 2 seasons, he has been consistent.
Yeah,
The reason why Bayern Munich did not go to the final was because he didn't play those games against PSG, right?
he
He
was
was
injured.
injured.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if he played, he would have made a difference. So at
Mm-hmm.
least give him a benefit of doubt. He scored the most goals in Bundesliga history. He
Yeah,
broke the goals record. He's done so many good things on the field. And let me not lie, he at least last year he merited last year. So why don't you just consolidate last year and this year and give him his Ballon d'Or this year? I say Ballon d'Or is a mess. I don't even know anybody that brings it up. HH is having a discussion with on his channel.
mm-hmm.
It's just a waste of time.
Yeah.
Period. Like it doesn't. It's just
It's a
pathetic.
waste of time for me because
It's a waste of time. Period. Just a waste of time.
political, so many stuff. It's like
Yeah, it involves a lot of things. There's no way anybody wants to tell me that PSG did not buy this trophy, this Ballon d'Or.
it's France. I mean, it's France. So
Uh-huh.
we know.
I don't know why people even
The
put so
president
much.
of the president of PSG came in today. Al Khalifa came in today too.
Uh-huh.
He came in today, so we
The
know.
thing, the thing I was telling people is unless it's a FIFA award, I don't believe this Ballon d'Or. I don't even know why FIFA stopped the awards that they normally give at the end of the year.
They're doing it next year. They're doing it next year, January next year.
Yeah, they better start because this Ballon d'Or is political. It's like a private, it's like Grammys. Then you now have a private people doing Grammy awards somewhere, calling it something else. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you're not part of the,
FIFA never stopped.
What?
FIFA never stopped. They never stopped the award. Lewandowski was given last year FIFA best.
Oh, okay. He was given last year.
FIFA never stopped.
Okay. That means I'm sure they will not give Messi for sure. I don't think Messi deserves it.
And they might, FIFA best. The voting criteria is different entirely.
Well,
For Ballon d'Or, it's
okay.
panels and
What
fans.
what
For
would
FIFA,
be yeah.
all captains and all coaches in
Okay.
every nation of the world will vote. So whatever they vote for, so that's why FIFA's is difficult to criticize FIFA for their awards because all they would just is that they were the ones that chose. It was all the captains and coaches that chose. That's what FIFA will hide, and they will release a list of the name of every captain and every coach that voted and who they all voted for. They will release every list. So it's difficult to argue against FIFA's decision making. But now in a popularity contest amongst captains and coaches,
Mm-hmm.
with the top three close, Giorgio, Lewandowski, Messi close, who would the captains and coaches choose instead? That's the question.
It's a tough question to. It's a very tough question though. Very very tough because people are questioning Jorginho's ability because he came third. They say does he deserve to become third? And what of this? What of Benzema? What of this? What of that? Like
I beg.
I understand you guys' viewpoint, but what Jorginho does for both Italy and both Chelsea is difficult for a player to do that. What he does. It may not be the most recognized, the most fine person. This kind of it may not be that person, but at least he still does his job efficiently for the club and for the country. And everybody can see what he's done, what he's doing in football. Everybody can see it. So, if my question is, if Luka Modric can win, it could win it in 2018, then why not Jorginho this year? Why not
Yeah.
Jorginho this year? If Modric can win it in that year, why not Jorginho this year?
No, that Ballon d'Or is wasted. I bet Abdullah, let's change topic, Jerry. Let's talk about some kind of things where they burn my chest. I tell
So
you, I
give me firstly,
vex.
give me your take on Edouard Mendy and Julian Donnarumma because
Yeah, I think Edouard Mendy deserves it. But
he came second.
they gave it to Donnarumma because of the Euros.
Mhm.
But Edouard Mendy, what he has done, yeah, Donnarumma has not kept that number of clean sheets in his career. The number of clean sheets that Edouard Mendy has done at the highest level of football. Let's remember, Premier League and Champions League records, the highest level of football.
Mm-hmm.
He has kept how many clean sheets? 35. How many clean sheets?
That's five clean sheets, I think so.
Yeah, and he has only considered how many 17 goals or so. I can't remember the numbers, but
Mm-hmm.
this guy's record is phenomenal. And guess what? Donnarumma has not kept those kind of clean sheets. The Ashen Awards is normally for clean sheets. It's
Mm-hmm.
not for anything else. Is really how many clean sheets and how has that helped your team, to win trophies?
Yeah,
And in the standing of things, Edward Mendy only one. I don't. So this the record he has in the Champions League this last season,
yeah,
conceding only 4 goals, is a joint record in the history of the Champions League. That's even before they change it to UEFA Champions League. No goalkeeper has kept only four that has considered only four in the Champions League. So it's unfortunate that the guy is not being recognized and all that stuff. It's just BS. Let me not lie to you. This Chelsea team, this
mm-hmm.
should be fire in their belly, and they should go on and actually go and win more trophies.
More
And
trophies and show the world that this is not just a fluke.
okay,
We
it
can do
was
it
not a fluke. Yes, we can do it again and
again
again.
and show the world
Because
because
we
now
really have
let
a
me because
fantastic
now
team.
people are questioning Jorginho's being told of doing this and that.
That's their business.
Mm-hmm.
That's nothing. Yeah, unfortunately, that's nothing. Yeah, that's not none of Jorginho's business.
SSB, I hate this scenario.
Omo,
Why I hate this scenario of because of the hero now, Donnarumma wins the Yashin Trophy. That doesn't make any sense for me because if he's that good of a goalkeeper, I expect him to be the number one for PSG. It's not even starting for PSG. It's not enough for PSG like Nepa. What are you telling me? What are you telling me? Because it doesn't make any sense for me. Because the Ballon d'Or for me is just like political and rubbish for me. All about money, money. They care about their life. About people that don't even care. So it doesn't make any sense for me. It doesn't. Because I don't even think Messi deserved that Ballon d'Or. I don't think he deserved that Ballon d'Or.
Hey,
Because
what's up?
because if Luka Modric could win it in 2018,
But it's
then
corrupt. Absolutely, it's corrupt.
no wait, Tom. If Luka Modric won that award in 2018, then Jorginho deserves to win the Ballon d'Or. That's me. That's me.
How
Because
was Lewandowski not won it again, though? Seriously.
I don't know. The excuse they gave us was because of the COVID-19 pandemic. You can't even award him the trophy.
that
No,
was
no,
that
it's,
was
it's
the
not.
next
It's not
month.
even
You
that.
don't you
Abdullah.
don't
He should have
need
won it
you
this
don't
year as
need
well.
yeah, you don't need him to be there physically to give him a trophy.
Thank you, Emmy. Emmy, thank you. Why can't
Yeah.
why can't they give him the award over Zoom? What's
Yeah.
what? Why can't they give it over Zoom? Honestly, you don't need an
That's
award ceremony to give the guy the award.
yeah.
It's not professional.
Yeah, they normally just act. I think this French it's all because Messi. I'm sure all this is part of maybe Messi's contract that if he moves to PSG, he'll win the Ballon d'Or. Yeah, and I think there was already something in place. I'm telling you, all these things are bought. These things are there are monetary values to it. All the numbers they added that these are the number of people that voted is all bullshit. Who are the people? Who are the human beings that voted those things? Where you don't understand what factors did they use to determine Messi's numbers? It doesn't make sense. Nothing. There's no logic to anything they've done. Because
Thank you.
NK Dons, I asked the question: if Riyad Mahrez wins the AFCON with Algeria and wins the Champions League with Man City next year, will he win the Ballon d'Or?
No.
He won't.
No, he won't. No.
And Emmy, for your situation as well, let's remove the fact that it's a World Cup here. Just AFCON and Champions League, he's not winning the Ballon d'Or. No.
Okay. Let's assume there is no World Cup. Let's
Yeah,
remove the
assume
World
there's no World Cup. He's still not winning
Mhm.
it, by the way. He's still not
No,
winning
no,
it.
yeah,
No.
he's still not winning.
Exactly.
Emmy, I'll
So-
say if Algeria even got past the group stage and they get to even the quarterfinals, Mars is still not winning the award. I'll say that right now, man.
Exactly.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
still not winning
yeah.
the award.
Yeah,
He's still not winning
facts.
it. No.
So how is Messi winning this year by just winning 5
Because
matches?
it's in Paris,
by,
Emmy.
by, by,
It's
by
in Paris.
they didn't win.
Narrative.
They didn't win all the matches. They drew some of the matches, and and he won 2 matches in the quarterfinal and semi-final, and then they played only 5 games to the final in the Copa. Only 5 games, 3 group games, 1 quarterfinal, 1 semi-final, and in the final. Are you telling me that after the whole year's work is only 5 games against Bolivia, Peru, Colombia?
Mhm.
You know, in my opinion, you know how this doesn't make sense. In just my opinion, the fact that Benzema is fourth and Mbappe is ninth on this list means
How's
that it doesn't
Ronaldo
make sense.
sixth?
It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm like, how can Benzema be fourth? And the thing is, I think Benzema should be fourth, but that means Mbappe should be closely behind. Based
Yeah,
on the
he
year,
should be fifth.
he should be closely. He shouldn't be ninth. That doesn't make any sense. He should not be ninth if that's the way it's going. So the criteria is different. Is narrative. From what I've seen, is based on
Yeah,
narrative.
Mbappe definitely is leaving Paris Saint-Germain because now he will be like, guess what? You guys did not pay for me to actually get up the ranks, and you guys let Messi. That means Messi's your new boy. You guys let me go. Finish. You see, all these things are going to spiral now because I'm telling you, this evening, Benzema and Mbappe are talking on the phone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're talking on the phone. They're like, man, Benzema, like, join me in Madrid and let's go win trophies. Next year we'll go again against in the World Cup and see who can win it again. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
It's a crime. Man.
Okay, give me your see before you come to Edward Mendy because I know you want to rant on Mendy. So Lionel Messi winning the Ballon d'Or. Me, I don't think it deserves to win the award because for me, I think Robert Lewandowski deserves to win the award. And it is stupid for the French Ballon d'Or to bring Lewandowski to the stage. Why will you bring him when you know he's not going to win the award? Why? That's my number one. Why do you bring a player in when you know he's not going to even win it? You could have just given him a true virtual videos. Game over. Bye-bye. Go to the next person. It's easy. You bring him in. So you now created another award and say best
Yo, I
strikers in
think
the world.
I'm hearing some
Best
feedback
strikers
or
in the
something.
world to Lewandowski. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't.
Hey man, I don't know. Like, I've lied. The thing is, I've been on the stream before months ago, and I told you Messi's winning it.
Yeah.
So as of right now, I'm at peace with that thing. And no matter if Lewandowski deserved it, I'm just I expected it to happen. It's happened. So I'm not too upset. Edouard Mendy not being on the show is a crime. That's number one. That's a crime. That's criminal. I don't know how. The fact that Donnarumma even beat him, I mean, okay, it is close. In my eyes, it's close. If you want to give it to Donnarumma, fine. I believe Mendy should have won. But if you want to give it to Donnarumma, that's okay. But like I'm lying, like I've just made peace. The thing is, I saw this comment so long ago, so I'm not even angry, but it's annoying. Like it doesn't make
Nobody said
it
you
do-
went and argue with HF. What's going on?
yeah. Oh yeah, man. I was on HH's hang up, man. I was talking about J5. Yeah,
So
SSB, man. SSB. I didn't even. Here's the thing. I don't actually even think that J5 should be in the top 3 of my own personal, but based on what I've seen in the past
Mhm.
with players in the past, I'm making a case for why can't J5 be in the top 5 based on what I've seen in the past with
Mhm.
certain players. Why shouldn't he not be there? I'm just calling out the lack of consistency with the voting. Whoever votes, the journalists or whoever, it's just
Blanket,
inconsistent.
look at Kante, look at Benzema.
It's inconsistent, bro.
Best 2 examples.
It's inconsistent, man. Like I don't, people. I don't want to get on Cristiano too much, but No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He can't be. So like, it is what it is. Like, I'm like, it's a PR. Is a P. This award is a PR award. How can you get the most PR, man? And it's as simple as that. Like, I just think that for me, the biggest thing about this award is the fact that Mbappe is ninth. The decline of Neymar is evident with this award, which I think is sad. Um, and respectfully, what's his name? Simon Kier should not be 18th on that thing, man. Respectfully, I know, man. I know he was there. Great man, but for this award, he should not be 18th. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He should not be ahead of Mason, Bruno, Mark. He shouldn't be ahead of those guys. Respectfully.
Yeah, the only reason though was because he was decent with Denmark though, in the
And
Euros.
yeah, he was very good with Denmark as well. He got to the semi-final, right?
Yeah, semi-finals. Yeah.
I give him tremendous credit for that, but nah, I'm so sorry. Like, Bob Lai, what can you do, man? It's a PR award. My thing, as I said before, man. Mbappe ninth is criminal, and the decline of Neymar is evident. That's my thing.
But Enki, I'm not angry in terms of Messi because I know Lewandowski was already rock. What's pissing me off is Edouard Mendy because the argument they're giving us is because he won because Donnarumma won the Euro now. He is a Yasin goalkeeper. Then I'm looking at what does Mendy have to do to even be guaranteed the best goalkeeper in the world? If you're gonna tell me because he wins the Euro, then if Mendy what if Mendy is French? What if he's a France national team player, not Senegal?
They would win it.
That's
That's my argument.
That's unfortunately that's been a part for the game for a while. If you're playing for a nation like this, you saw I know it's going back, but George Best with was it Northern Ireland?
Yeah,
Or was it Ireland?
yeah, it was.
Yeah, you ain't getting that respect, man. It's just unfortunate, and especially with Mendy as well. I remember it was that poster, and I know you remember it was the poster, and
I remember.
there was no Senegal
Yeah, Senegal
flag on the screen. It was just his best. It's stuff like that. It's little microaggressions like that that is incredibly frustrating, man. But man, you just here's the thing: when you're a black goalkeeper, now we're finding out, man. You just gotta, unfortunately, I know he probably wants to acclaim, but it's gonna be tough, man. These guys, man, it's gonna be tough. He just has to keep on balling, and keep on winning for Chelsea.
I just pray.
Go ahead, man.
I just pray he's not. I just pray he doesn't lose track or lose focus or lose energy. I just pray Tuchel and Chelsea put an arm around him and say, "Hey, you are amazing at what you do," and so that he doesn't feel like he doesn't feel that emptiness or trying to fight the system, because there's a reason why those black guys play for England and France and all those teams, is because if Pogba was playing for Guinea or Mbappe was playing for Cameroon, nobody's going to hear about them.
No, precisely.
Yeah, it's just facts, right? If someone like Riyad Mahrez was playing for France, he will be up for Ballon d'Or. People will be talking about him at least.
Well, it's same with such as Salah. If Salah were European, it'd be more highly rated.
Yep.
Probably make the top three.
Yeah, if Salah was European, if Salah came from England, for instance, or he came from Germany or Netherlands, and or France, he'll be top. He'll probably win the Ballon d'Or this year because the props will be too much. They'll look like fools if they don't give it to him. Yeah. So where was Salah on that list? Was Salah anyone on that list?
It was seventh.
I don't even know how KDB is eighth. That's another crime. If I'm being honest, I don't know how
he's been injured half the year.
I don't know how he's eighth. This has been a product of I blame this on the English media. The fact that he won Player of the Year was the start of this, and him coming eighth in this is crazy, man. It's crazy. I don't understand it, man. I don't get it. But I mean, what can you say, man? I don't. Okay. Statistically wise, yes. KDB had a better year than Mason, but how the hell is KDB eighth and Mason is 19th? Do you understand where I come from? Like the
Yeah,
gap.
yeah.
My issue is the gaps.
I mean,
is
one won the CL, didn't they? And the other one
exactly
what? The other one didn't even play half the season with Man
Tom?
City.
He played less than 20 games in the
Yeah, he
Premier
played
League.
less than 20.
How is he winning? How is he winning Player of the Year?
Belgium maybe, but but Belgium do anything.
Belgium lost to Italy in the Euros. Was it quarterfinals?
Exactly. Yeah.
Quarterfinals. So my issue is the gap. Why is that gap? Why is KDB 8th, Mason Mount and Phil Foden is 19th and onwards? That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense. Is Gundogan on in the top 30?
Because it's because they place it on statistics more than to do actual performance.
I don't know, but
Is Gundogan even in the
see,
top 30?
Enke
No.
No, he's not in the top 30.
The more you struggle to try to put logic
Understand.
to this,
Yeah,
defies
it hurts
logic.
your head.
So
It hurts your head.
you're just wasting your energy, you're wasting your time, you just getting yourself walked up, period. Like, so I think that's why I told Abdullahi, just change topic. Let's talk about Chelsea, man. I'm so pissed. Like, sorry I wasn't there yesterday when you guys talked for so long. I was on the road, right? I was driving. I stopped. I tried to log in, but the network was so bad. My GPS took me through some very crazy routes.
But you live in UK, you should have a better network because I work with them. I work in a network. I work in the cybersecurity, so I hardly have difficulties in network. The one I'm using at home, that is my own personal network. If they bought the papa way, think they do madness. They'll meet me here.
So you're on private with them, basically.
I'll throw you to Nigeria. Remember how Nigeria's internet?
He's on advertising on those private networks, and he's got those VPNs.
The funny part is, the company I work with, I have a private network I use. So
yeah, VPN. Yeah.
So if the internet is doing bullshit, if I call them, they call me for is everything going on with that? Like the internet is fine, nothing is going on. So I call them that, what's going on with the internet? It's been hacking up. What's going on? Everything's going on. I'll just call the main office that what the hell is going on. I need it within 5 or 10 minutes. They'll fix the internet for me.
Emmy, listen. I'm gonna update you on the takes that I was saying yesterday, man. Because I thought I watched.
Please, let's start. Tell me, what were you guys talking about yesterday?
Here's the thing, Emmy.
I came on for a while, then I left.
Emmy, I thought I was watching a different game to what Blue Ice and Marvelous was watching. Okay. I thought, Tom, if I'm lying, please step in. I don't even care. You could cut me off whenever you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
From what I saw yesterday, me as a Chelsea fan, from what I saw yesterday was that Chelsea were the dominant team. We controlled the game. United were in the game, and I give them credit for being in the game.
We stayed in the game.
We stayed in the game. I give them credit for that. No taking away United at all. They stayed in the game. It was on us the fact that we didn't score, but they didn't really provide any real threats of scoring. But they got the goal through a J5 error. From that point onwards to about the next 10 minutes, United were feeling themselves, so they're applying a bit of pressure. And then after that, again, Chelsea dominated the game. So I get people I'm upset the fact that we didn't win that game. If you can't understand where I come from, I'm upset that we didn't win the game. But based on the performance, I don't think it was bad, but I don't think it was as bad as people are telling me. I don't think it should be a witch hunt or a crisis talk or anything like that. That's my thing. I think that United stayed in the game, waited for a mistake, and got the goal, and they were hard to break down. Credit to them.
And Enke.
But I don't think it was as bad as what people are telling me.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yes, I agree with you. But the issue what it is, I question Tuchel in 2 things. The reason I
think Tuchel got it. No. By the way, sorry, I think Tuchel got it wrong. First things first. I think he got the lineup wrong. He should have picked the same team from Juve, barring the injuries. From Juve, Pulisic should have started this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So that's my issue.
If you're not gonna play Pulisic, play Kai Havertz. He's on the bench. Play Havertz.
Havertz, Pulisic, and Mount is who you should have played.
My thing with Mount. It was okay. See, all he needed to do was play the same team that played against Juventus. The Juventus match is Juventus set up the same way Manchester United set up. It was the same thing.
But the only thing is, Emmy, we set up to play on the counter attack. They just set up to defend the full game. They
Oh,
parked the bus, Juventus.
Who Juventus?
But I didn't. But Tom, I didn't.
No,
think,
Juventus
I didn't
played on
think-
the counter. They played.
No,
They
but,
played low
but
block
even Tom,
against
I
us.
didn't see anything. Tom, if I'm wrong, I didn't see any counter attack threats. Well, the thought of it, I saw one ball that
It
went
was
to
there. It
Sancho.
was there though, NK, when the ball kept pinging out from the corners.
I'll say the corner side, yes, but I'll say from open play, the only
Oh no,
chance
not
of
from open play, but from corners.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, from corners, yeah, 100%. But from open play, the only thing I really
The
saw
que-
from the game was a ball to Sancho. He tried to control it and it ran through to Mendy. That's the thing I saw all game.
The big question is, why didn't Tuchel play the same team that played against Juventus? That was our best team performance as a club this season, at least. And Juventus set up the same way Manchester United. Unless for some reason Tuchel thought that Manchester United was going to come at Chelsea. That was nobody ever thought that. Unless he was thinking of something, because it was very clear what Manchester United was coming to do at Stamford Bridge. If you give them a point before the match, they'll take it. They won't play. They didn't want to play. They were not ready to play.
I think
the reason.
Yeah.
So let me talk. Let me really say this real quick, NK. So why did you start Timo Werner? Timo Werner is poor against low blocks. There's nothing anybody can tell me. Timo Werner has always been poor. As soon as we put Timo Werner into you remember when we were playing poorly at the beginning of this season, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're getting some results. The reason why those were happening was because we had Timo Werner and Lukaku in our team. As soon as those two guys left, we started scoring freely. Now the question to Tuchel is, I know you have to think of a way to get Lukaku and Werner to play. I think in the end you might have to sell one of them.
of course.
No, I'm hearing what I said, Timo Werner.
One of them will have to go because they don't play the way the way we play. Our system is based on a fluid front three. Those two guys don't work for how we play. It's like square pegs in a round hole. And yesterday was the most. If I see Timo Werner starting for Chelsea again, or more, Tuchel will start losing people. Though. Yes, if Timo Werner starts another match with Chelsea before Christmas, he will start losing fans. Because people are already turning on Tuchel. If you go to Twitter,
Yeah, Twitter, man. Twitter, people already,
Yeah.
man. People already.
like, what the? We should have won that game. Why is he starting this guy? What did this guy do to merit to start?
His in-game management wasn't very good either, Emmy, with the substitutions.
No.
For me, even speaking it from the opposition point of view, Lukaku should have come on way before he did, because that's your biggest threat coming off the bench.
He did so many things wrong, and at some point, it took like 75th minute to make his first substitution.
That's what I mean. In-game management.
For a game that you are at home. Okay, let me tell you guys the permutation. I think people have not realized, right? So Manchester United has gotten a point from us at home. Man City has beaten us at home, right? In the second half of the season, we have to go to Etihad and win, and go to Manchester United and win. Guess why? Because Manchester United and Man City, Liverpool will host Manchester United in Anfield because they beat them in Old Trafford. Man City will host Manchester United in Etihad because they beat them in Old Trafford. So guess what, Abdullahi? That's 6 points right there.
Yeah.
I mean, NK Dons, are you seeing that this table that we're talking about, it's already shrinking, and we've lost.
I don't think about this City game though. I want to see how Ragnick sets us up realistically.
Emmy, listen, man. Emmy, the only thing because I'm assuming this is what Tuchel's done, and I'd like correct me if I'm wrong, Emmy. I know. The only logical thing I want to hear from Tuchel as to why he started Timo is load management, or is the risk of Pulisic starting to
because he's German.
Yeah, he said because of injury.
There's no other reason, Emmy.
He gave a reason. They asked him in the post-match conference yesterday. He said the reason why he started Timo Werner was because Timo Werner has been excellent in training this past week. He also added that Timo Werner scored also against Juventus, which he thought actually made Timo Werner, as confident, right? So that's why he was like, okay, he should start. And then I now went back and said, Tuchel, you've been coaching long enough to know that training and big match is different. It's right for a player that lacks confidence in front of goal and that has not played for 7 weeks. It's suicidal.
It's suicide.
So, as in, nothing makes sense to have Timo Werner to be managed 5 minutes, 10 minutes before the end. You bring him in to run around and get some minutes in his legs. He cannot start such a big game. And it was very evident yesterday. His touch was already bad. All of his, and now guess what? His touch was worse yesterday. Look at that shot he skied to Rodzi.
Bro, there's no if too short, he has to get fined. He has to get fined for that. I'm sorry. He has to get fined. Yeah, no, he has to get fined because
I'm not lying. Tuchel lost a lot of people yesterday, and if he does another nonsense against Watford, man, people will start looking at him differently, though.
Guys, chill. You're top of the league. Chill.
No, Tom. You know what's really stupid? You know what's really stupid that this guy was doing? The fact that he thought it was okay to go away from what happened at Juve based on what United were going to do and start. I think, Emmy, correct me if I'm wrong, I think you would even be a proponent of even playing Reece James on right wing, Ziyech in the middle, and Cho on the left. Other than Timo Werner, you play a false 9. You don't play a number. You don't even play a 9 like Timo, but you play a false 9. It's as simple as that. Based on what they're going to do, I don't understand how a guy like Timo, knowing how isolated he was going to be against United anyway, and it's a big game also, you felt comfortable enough to make that decision. That doesn't make any sense. And the fact that he stayed on the pitch for so long is criminal. It's criminal. He got it wrong, man. And it's okay, guys, fans, it's okay to say your manager got it wrong. It's okay. It doesn't mean he's a trash manager. It doesn't mean he should be sacked, but you could say he got it wrong there. And Tuchel got it wrong. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't understand how I would have rather seen Reece James on the wing and Ziyech in the middle and Shaw on the left or something else.
I think it's a worrying of nothing, really, to be honest with you. Every manager is going to get a game wrong every now and then.
Poor. But here's the thing, though. We have Watford. I'm expecting a win. I don't care how well they played against you.
Oh, you're beating Watford. Don't even bother about it.
But we have West Ham next. We have West Ham next week Saturday.
You'll beat them. They've lost 2 games in a row.
No. Emmy, we have Watford midweek. In the coming days, and then we have West Ham
on Saturday
on the weekend. Now, Tom, I know you're saying we're gonna beat. We've drawn to Burnley. We've drawn to Burnley 2 weeks ago. We've just drawn.
Yeah, but everybody's going to have an off game, NK. Look at Liverpool, for example.
Tom,
they capitulated against West Ham. City with the exact same.
Okay. Tom, 2 back-to-back bad games. It doesn't give me any comfortability. I don't want to see 2
Wait. We're playing West Ham away.
That's what I mean.
We're playing Watford away.
Yeah.
The Watford result, I'm expecting to win, but the West Ham game, I could see us dropping points. West Ham, I've done it before. I could see us dropping.
Relax. Who told you that we'll win Watford? With Timo Werner standing.
Timo Werner cannot start that. He cannot start that. Too short. You can't start this man that game.
He can.
He can.
No, I dare to start Timo Werner.
My head's hot.
It will be riots.
Put him in the Athletics.
Twice.
Yeah,
man. What's going
my
on,
brother? First of all, guys, well done. Good evening, Abdullah. Well done,
Tom. Your voice?
Good evening.
Good evening, everybody.
Hey,
how you guys doing?
Guys, don't listen to Tom because Tom is recommending that Timo starts. It's the same way we recommended that only coaching. It's the same thing.
I get my own back. I've got to get my own back.
Yeah, you gotta lay one in there. Yeah, man. Listen, guys, I didn't watch. I was at work with the Ballon d'Or, so you guys are gonna have to update me. But
Messi win the Ballon d'Or, Donnarumma wins the Yashin Trophy.
what about best coach?
Oh, don't even go there. Don't even go there.
Anyways, like you know what? I don't want to. I don't even want to.
Jorginho finished third.
Yeah, Jorginho didn't want the Ballon d'Or anyways with the way he's been playing
So,
lately.
but wait, the controversy is the controversy is
Yeah,
Lewandowski deserved to win it because the excuse the Ballon d'Or people gave was because Messi won the Copa America, so Messi was given the Ballon d'Or.
my brother.
But my issue with it is why do you have to bring Lewandowski to the podium for him to like? You know what they had to? They created another award for Lewandowski and said the best strikers in the world. That doesn't make any sense to me.
No, but if you look at it, if you look at the Oscars, I don't know if any of you when the Oscars were the Oscars, not now. People dress up and bring their families and still don't win. I remember when Denzel Washington won the first Oscars for what Training Day.
Training Day.
Training Day, yeah.
Training Day. That was his first Oscar, but his best movie was Malcolm X.
Malcolm X.
Bob Blue Eyes,
You understand his best movie. Hold on.
I get that. Okay.
Yeah. No, go ahead. Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah.
But last year, 2020,
Yeah.
Lewandowski was the best player. He won everything.
No, let me
do a virtual what's called video and give him the award.
Let me tell you something, Abdullah. Let me tell you something. Like I was saying with the Oscars thing. When Denzel won that Oscar, I'm just giving you a quick example, guys. I don't mean to bore you. When Denzel won that Oscar for Training Day, he was excited, but people were not excited because they felt that he should have won for Malcolm X, but they gave it to Al Pacino for Scarface.
Yeah, they did. Yeah,
Al Pacino and Denzel were both
Denzel.
Yeah, exactly. They both competed for that position initially, so it became a huge hoopla. So Training Day, people felt Training Day was just like I dash you Oscar, like I dash you Oscar Denzel. Now let's bring this back into today. Even though I didn't watch the Ballon d'Or, let's now look at the dollars and cents that Messi has brought to this game versus Lewandowski. Just help me out. Simple metrics. Let's bring it down to dollars and cents. Let's look at number of followers. I can't believe I'm talking about this. Followers. Now, followers is a metrics. Let's look at both of their Instagram pages. Can somebody please
look at the TikToks? What do you mean? Look at the TikToks.
So I mean, that's why I don't I consider the Ballon d'Or as
PR.
Yeah, exactly. It's like winning the Oscar versus the Indie. I don't know if you guys watch.
The Indie. Yeah,
exactly. When you win an Indie, that's when you know you're an actor because it's independent, independent. What is it called? Independent experts that rate you. You understand? So that aside, I don't care about the Ballon d'Or. Let's talk about Chelsea.
They're dead. They're dead. According to NK and Abdullah, they're dead.
Yeah, better. Let's talk about Chelsea.
Let's talk about Chelsea. I just needed to get that one out because I didn't really care about Ballon d'Or. But somebody's chewing chips, man. That's not chips or popcorn. That's good. That means this is a good show if it's popcorn.
Who is that?
That's good. That's excellent. I love the movie's looking good already. That's good. Listen, guys. If we do not look ourselves in the mirror and we are supposed to execute a 6-month review on Thomas Tuchel immediately, like I always repeat myself, if you work in any industry, any organization, you get reviewed every 6 months. And guess what? After that review, it's either you suck or you could actually be promoted. So a review is not a bad thing. But if you want me personally to review Tuchel, the guy is suspect. He's suspect. Let me tell you right now, guys. I'm telling you. If we
why do you always do this, guys? Why do you?
No, hold on.
You always want to sack the manager, even after.
No, we're not sacking him. We're not sacking him.
Tom, hold on. The thing is, we do not. Tom, I know you're not used to this. Chelsea, we don't settle for average. Even when we're winning, that's when we fight the most.
Yeah, that's true.
That's when we fight Chelsea fans. I'm just trying to be a fan here, Tom. Don't mind me. So again, Thomas Tuchel has shown us that his Achilles heel is the freaking low block. Let's not even talk about the mid-low block, which is what I think Man U brought to the table yesterday. That's why I keep singing Michael Carrick's praises. I know it's only one game. I was a big fan of his.
See.
No, hold
Which
on,
means
hold on.
he's not lost a
Hold on.
game.
Okay,
He's not lost a game.
right,
He's not lost a
right.
game twice.
No, guys.
No,
You see, the thing is, a lot of, you know what I noticed? Even Roy Keane, I was watching Roy Keane. Roy Keane didn't like what Carrick was saying because Roy Keane was surprised.
Did you see Carragher and him go at it?
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah,
Roy Keane was surprised that Carrick was able to put together a top. I'm going to scream this, a top performance. I don't care what anybody says. Man U came to do at this one. I think Marvelous is here. This is what Marvelous and I were talking about. Listen, we had 72% possession. Thomas Tuchel should go home and cry. 72% is like give you possession to go and kill yourself. And guess what? That has now become a cookie cutter mold for other teams. Because what happens now is if you set up on the mid and low block, we might beat you. Yes. We might keep a clean sheet. But there is a chance, like Burnley did at the 86th minute, that they'll nick a goal. So, guys, if we do not look ourselves in the face right now, in the mirror, and start reviewing Tuchel, like Emi said, I'm not surprised he lost fans yesterday. I was almost one of them because when I saw the lineup before that match started, man, I went nuts, man. I went nuts. First of all, we talked about this yesterday. I don't really want to repeat myself, but Loftus-Cheek, suspect. Timo Werner, suspect.
Odoi.
No, don't worry. Don't worry about True. Don't worry about True. Leave him alone.
Suspect. Jorginho.
Marcus.
Yeah. Bring Alonso. Why is Alonso not
Alonso? Let's not even talk about Alonso. Was just right now. We need a left back, and this is me. Like Alonso is my boy. J5. Suspect. So, and the thing is, I think Tuchel has some kind of allegiance to what's his name,
Timo
Werner.
To Timo Werner. Just Timo Werner can't even dribble.
It's the German connection, didn't you know?
Timo Werner can't even
dribble. Do you think it's him or the board? That's my thing. Do you think it's him or the board?
Well, they wouldn't be signing, were it?
Yeah. No, but if it's him, he needs to learn
can I
where
respond to Blue Eye? Let me respond.
Yeah, in a minute. One last point. The coach doesn't know how to use Timo. I don't know what the heck he should be using Timo in a position called the bench. Very unique position. Emmy, answer my question. Yeah, go ahead, man. I'm just pissed. Man.
Oh, he's jumped. But I get your point before Emmy comes back. I get your point where you said about that with Werner.
Okay.
But even when you look at it on the basis of it, apparently in the summer you're going to be targeting Chiesa anyway from Juventus.
Don't give me that.
Oh, please don't even bring that up. We don't need that guy. Don't even bring that up.
Federico.
No, guys. Tom, we don't have. You know what I noticed as well. We don't really. Our defense is our offense.
Yeah.
Our defense.
You've got like the most goals from defenders or something.
Yeah,
in
exactly.
Premier League season.
Exactly that type of thing. Our defense is our rhythm, which is good. I don't mind that because I'm used to that kind of tactics with Chelsea for the past how many years that I've been following this team. But we have no flow up front, man. We have no flow.
So Blue Eyes, just before Emmy answers your question.
Yes, please.
What you're saying is, because I actually understand what you're saying. The fact that our defense is our offense means that what teams are going to do from now is we don't even want you to defend, basically. We will let you have the ball,
my brother,
up until you slip.
Oh, give him a rope to hang himself. That's what
exactly.
it is.
Because if that's what you're saying, then why should I let you defend? Just take the ball. Take the ball.
Exactly. You know what? Hey, this applies to Loftus-Cheek because when you don't press Loftus-Cheek, he's useless, and that's what happened yesterday. When people are coming at Loftus-Cheek is when he flourishes because he's able to skate.
Wait. Why do we have two Emmy here?
Oh, that's true.
Oh, it does that sometimes. It'll go away.
Yeah, it does that. Just kick the most recent
when the opposing team doesn't press, Loftus-Cheek is useless because he needs people coming at him so he can break through. So Man U say, come and meet us. So like Marvelous was saying yesterday, Loftus would transport the ball to the front where the Man U defenders were been waiting since yesterday. And when he gets there, he's useless.
Did you see Fred?
Fred was fantastic.
Honestly.
Fred was. Hey Tom, you know I've been talking about Fred, and you gave me shit because of Fred. Let's be fair. And a legendary DM in Carrick picked Fred to play yesterday.
Oh God.
It's the truth. Carrick is one of the best DMs in world football in the past 20 years. You want to argue about that?
Is it better than Mikel?
Very good question.
Yes.
Yes.
No,
But
No.
yeah,
No.
what?
It's not better than Mikel.
No.
It's not better
God.
than Mikel.
No.
He's better.
Very
No.
good. You know
No,
what?
he's not better than Mikel.
It's a very good. That's why I said it's a good question. It's a
No.
good question.
He's not better than Mikel. If you
I
want
had
to
to
check,
pause
you want
on
to check
that
their
one.
numbers. You want to check. You want
It's
to check
not
what.
even
Put
That's
your medals
eye
on the
test.
table, then, boys. How many medals did Mikel win?
You want to count the medals you want him to count it for
Are
you?
you joking?
Are you six?
No.
No.
Hey guys, be very time out, guys. I don't think you know what. I don't think you know what you're getting yourself into. Just think about it. Just think. Don't do a medals count with Mikel and any United player because you know the
Why?
United tax. The United tax on medals, you know it. Blue
No,
Eyes.
but Carrick
Carrick
didn't
started
win
the
more
same
than
year as
5
Mikel.
Premier League titles, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And did he win a Champions League?
Yeah,
No, he got five. He got five.
Yeah, he did.
He got
He won
five.
it 20.
He won a Champions League in 08. He won it against us, man.
He did.
Yeah,
I know.
of
I know.
course. I always
I know.
remember that day.
But
I know.
when it comes to FA Cups and all those other cups, Mikel
Yeah.
probably
Oh,
has more.
they're
Yeah,
dead.
No,
yeah.
don't do
tournaments.
you
They're
guys.
dead.
You guys
They're
think
dead.
you guys. No, you guys think that, but it's not the case. No, it's not the case.
But football brain wise, Mikel is better than Carrick.
Hands down. In terms of footballing skill, yes.
As in, if
As
you were
in
looking
being
for a
smooth on the
DM,
ball, yes.
yeah,
okay, smooth.
Carrick
Okay,
Carrick only did the basic things, right?
No, the thing about Carrick, right, is it's when you play Man U and Carrick is in the team, it's like Man U is playing with 14 players. I don't know if you understand what I mean.
Yeah. It's like the Kante version.
He's
Yeah.
too. His intelligence
Did you
on
just
the
say
field.
Kante? No, Kante was
No,
Kante
no,
was
here's
better
the
than
thing.
Carrick.
No,
Like
Emmy,
Kante doesn't have
you
the intensity of
misconstruing
Kante.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
As in
no,
Kante is like an extra man.
Exactly.
Oh,
He-
okay,
he's not.
okay,
He doesn't have the intensity of Kante,
But his
the brain
intelligence,
power. Thank
his
you.
Yeah,
brain,
intelligence. Yeah, that's what I mean.
IQ
his
is
football and his awareness as well.
too high.
Is
I
you
hate
know
the
you
guy.
know what Carrick is actually like?
You want?
Declan. If Declan was at his Declan should look at Carrick and be like, yeah.
Yes.
No, I'm being
Absolutely.
serious. I'm being serious. No, I'm actually being serious.
I think
Declan,
Don't
They're
forget the English
similar.
tax.
Yeah,
The
they're
English
similar.
tax, guys.
They're
The
similar.
English
Tom,
tax.
stop with the English
and they're both
tax.
from West Ham, aren't they?
No.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
he was from
West Ham.
Tottenham.
No,
Carrick.
he came from West
No,
Ham.
but he was West Ham Academy.
that's
He was
right.
like he was
Yeah,
at the West Ham
Oh yeah,
Academy.
it was
Yes,
academy,
yes,
but then he
yes.
went to Tottenham. Didn't he?
Yeah, he went to
Guys,
Tottenham.
Tom, please don't look down on Carrick what's his name, Rice, just because, please.
No,
Please.
that's fine.
Listen, Rice has got levels to go.
I
though.
wanted to
Of
counter
course.
Yeah, he's
what
got ways
you
to go.
said
I
earlier.
agree.
Yeah, please.
Yeah,
Give me
go
your answer,
to a
counter,
big
please.
club. Go to a big club.
So
Yes.
you called out that Carrick or did a lot of, had brought up a fantastic performance.
Of course.
Did you see? I just have a question. Did you see Fletcher on the bench of Manchester United?
Yeah, he had the earpiece in, didn't he?
Did you see him? Did you see him talking on the phone?
Yes.
Yeah, he's up phone to
Do you know
Ralph.
who he was talking
Wreck it,
Who?
Ralph.
to? He was
Come on,
talking
man.
to Ralph.
Come on,
I
guys.
said, Emmy, did I not
Yes.
say that? Did he not?
Come on,
No,
guys.
Emmy, I
It
asked
doesn't
this.
matter.
Did Ralph not have an
Talking.
influence on the team selection?
Yeah,
Of course he
yeah,
did.
He did. He did.
whether he had an influence or not. Listen, guys, who's gonna take the chip for yesterday's game?
Who
Is
told,
Carrick.
okay, did you hear what Carrick said versus what actually happened? Carrick saw a different match though.
Mm.
And that's
did
why
Carrick
this
say?
guy, that's
Because
why
he weren't in
Roy Keane was like him.
charge.
What did Carrick say?
What did Carrick say?
Oh, Carrick said that Manchester United played fantastic.
That's what I'm saying.
That they controlled
Listen,
the
Emmy,
game. That they
Emmy,
were,
Emmy.
We dictated the
Emmy.
ball.
That
It
it-
weren't
no,
a pen-
that
it weren't-
doesn't make
it
sense.
weren't a
No,
penalty.
no, no,
Emmy.
Thank you,
Guys,
Emmy. We watched the same game. Emmy, we watched the same
guys.
game. Thank you.
Manchester United did not control no game. What they control?
Thank
Guys,
you,
guys,
Emmy.
you guys are
Wait.
missing something. You guys are missing
We
something. Man.
established this fact yesterday.
Guys, you're missing
Now what?
something, man. Let me tell you something.
United didn't come to Stamford Bridge to play us at our level. They came to execute exactly what they did. They set up with 3 defensive midfielders.
No, marvelous. They came to play us at our level. They did.
They see.
They did. They came. Listen, guys. We did. No, you guys. You know the problem.
If they
You know
came
the
to
problem
play
with
us
Chelsea
at our
fans?
level,
You know the
But
problem
we're
with
not
Chelsea fans?
informed. We're not
football.
informed. That's why, guys.
Yeah,
Let
they
me
will
tell
come
you
out
what
to play
happened
football.
yesterday.
Now,
Let
a
me tell
team
you what.
that came to play us at our level was Manchester City
Let
when
me
it came
tell
to
you
Stamford
what
Bridge.
happened. Let me tell you what happened yesterday.
Thank you, Emmy. We watched the same game.
Nah. You guys are still feeding. You're still umbilically connected to our wins of the past.
Unbelievable.
Yes. You're letting the wins of the
Man,
past.
cut off that umbilical cord and
Thank
become
you.
free.
We need to cut it off. Thank you. Because
It's
clouding our
Blue
judgment.
Eyes,
It's
you
clouding our
cannot tell
judgment.
me Ralph Ragnick has zero influence in that
Whether
game.
he does,
It's
whether he does,
very clear that Fletcher was on the
There was
call
the
with him.
basics of
Emmy,
pressing in that
There
game.
was no way, there was no reason Fletcher
Emmy,
should have been
Emmy.
on the bench. No reason.
Emmy. Let me make one point. You take the Villarreal game where Ragnick's name weren't even mentioned in the lead up to that. Man United did not press Villarreal whatsoever.
and they got a win.
You go to but we go to Chelsea and we press them. It was the minimal bits of pressing. It wasn't full pressing. It wasn't.
It wasn't
Genghis
full
pressing.
press.
That's
Yeah,
what
it
I'm
wasn't
saying.
full
It,
press.
it was just. It was just a
it's a
basic
mid-block. It's a
bog
mid-block.
standard press.
Yeah.
Which is where you've got to start from to learn.
And
Are you
still,
telling me that there's not been some sort of influence in there?
Yeah.
I'm not buying that.
I'm not buying that.
He's
Listen,
been
guys,
on the phone. He's been on the phone to
no
Carrick
way
the night before.
Carrick has never managed
Listen.
in his life.
listen, if I'm in a street fight and I get my ass handed to me on a tray, and when I
Well,
go
you
home,
always do.
What? And when I get home, I start telling my friends, "Nah, man, that guy is because of the people he made some calls. If you see how they were setting him up, if you get beat, you get beat. It doesn't matter whether he was consulting United Nations. We got beat.
Yeah, I agree. But let's not. Yeah, but Blue Eyes. Let's not.
That's not
Blue
the kind
Eyes.
of fan
Let's
I am.
establish. Here's the thing that you and Marvelous, and I get it. You're upset about the result. We should have won the game.
No,
But let's
it's not
establish
that.
the fact.
It's
I'm not
football.
giving credit to. I'm not giving any. No United player should have won man of the match in my eyes. The fact that Scott McTominay won man of the match is a crime. It's a crime. That's a crime.
That's why we're not going to win the championship.
No.
That's why we're not going to win the CPL.
The
I'm
best-
calling it out right now.
Let me
The
analyze something
best
real quick.
player-
Nana,
the
let me
best
analyze
player-
something, right?
The best
Go ahead.
player on
Emmy,
the pitch,
analyze it for me.
No,
the
let me
best
analyze
player on the
something.
pitch yesterday was Scott McTominay.
Don't do
Thank
that.
you.
Don't do that.
Thank
Don't
you.
do that.
No, it was Fred. It was Fred. It was
Fred was
Fred.
better. Fred was
One of
better.
the reasons why we might not win the Premier League. Let me just tell you now, right? I think
Mm.
we're in week 13, right? Week 13. So Manchester United lost to Liverpool in Old Trafford, right?
Don't remind me, Emmy.
Man City beat Manchester United in Old Trafford, right?
Mhm.
Man City beat Chelsea in Stamford Bridge. Manchester United drew Chelsea in Stamford Bridge. So the second half, guess what? Manchester United is going to Liverpool and Man City is going to Liverpool. No, I mean Manchester United is going to Man City. Those two games decide the season. Now Chelsea has to go and beat Manchester United in Old Trafford and beat Manchester City in Etihad to even stand a chance, because that's the only way everything levels out. And it's too many ifs. If you
So
do the
It's not in your own
permutation-
hands.
if you do the
essentially.
permutation, it's not the league title is no longer in Chelsea's hand. We're on top of the table now. Fantastic. But when everything flips over, when the return legs are played, it's advantage Man City and Liverpool, because Manchester United definitely is going to give them 3 points each.
No, don't
The
do that,
only-
Emmy. Don't
the
do
only
that. Don't
point-
do that.
The only
Yeah,
point, the only point I would make against your reasoning, Emmy, would be the fact that both Liverpool and City have shown this season that they are prone to falter against these mid-tier teams. I mean,
Also-
Crystal Palace lost. City lost at home to Crystal Palace.
Yeah.
Look at Brighton with Liverpool.
Brighton, Liverpool,
West Ham.
West Ham,
West
Liverpool.
Ham circumcised them.
Brentford, Liverpool. You know,
Yeah, but the thing is, see.
Look
let
at
me also
Palace.
let me counter that, right?
Circumcision
So
everywhere.
let me say this, right? Is Chelsea playing any better? So we're playing Watford away, West Ham away in the next 4 days. What
This
is the potential that
this
we will
week,
go on and get
4
6
out of
points in
6.
those
this
4
games?
out
week
of
is
6. 4
this
out of
week
6.
is
We can't get
paramount.
4. We need to get 6 out of 6.
I
So
know,
high
I
jump. You
know.
like high jump. You like jumping high jump. Eh?
This
No
No,
this
problem.
it's not
week
high
is
jump.
this week.
For us
well,
to make up,
it's
so for
sink
us
or
to make
swim in
up,
it. It's
It's
sink
A
gonna
or
be
sink or
hard.
swim.
swim. Yeah, a sink or
It's
swim.
gonna be
for
hard,
us
guys.
to
This
make up for us to make up this Manchester United draw and
Mm.
this Man City, loss and the Liverpool draw, because we know that
the
Liverpool lost
Burnley
to this
draw.
team. Yeah,
Mm.
guess what? Those to be able to say, okay, whatever happens between Man U and Man City next half of the season
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Whatever Liverpool does to Manchester, it doesn't matter. We need
Yeah.
to go and win these 2 games because Watford beat Man U and West Ham beat Liverpool. That's how the
In-
points get aggregated. It's not totally logic, but the analysis makes sense because right now it's just a false top of table we are. When the top of
It's
table,
Fugazi. It's Fugazi.
we've lost a lot of ground.
placebo. It's a
It's a
placebo.
Fugazi. It's a
Yeah,
Fugazi.
What-
yeah. We've lost ground in the scheme of teams, right? So, if we're thinking that,
Well, you've hit a
We've hit the
what's the
wall.
word?
We've
A
hit
dead
the
end,
wall.
I guess.
Yeah, we've
you've
hit
hit
the
a
wall.
wall. Yeah.
What I can definitely say is that we can't afford to drop any points, whether it's dropping 2 points or dropping 3 points
exactly
against any team that's not Manchester City
correct.
and Liverpool.
Well,
But
well,
that's
well if
unrealistic. That's unrealistic.
If Liverpool come out of this Christmas period or this big rush period with some injuries, that will play a factor because Liverpool don't have the squad depth.
By the way, CAF, cancel AFCON is enough. Cancel AFCON. I don't care that Liverpool have
No, for
cancel
what? Hold on, for
AFCON.
what?
Guys,
For what? Hold on, hold
Lives-
on.
you guys should
Blue
think
Eyes,
about
lives
this.
on the line. Lives
You
on the
guys-
line.
Which
you
line?
guys should
In
think
terms
You
of
don't have a
what?
goalkeeper in
Cameroonian lives
K.
are on the line.
In
You
terms
guys
of
should
what?
think about this.
No, I get it.
Cameroonian
I
lives
get
are-
it. Emi,
Aren't
have
you
a-
aware?
West
Aren't
Ham.
you
don't
aware
Everybody's
of what's
saying Chelsea
going on
will
in
beat
Cameroon?
Watford. I don't think so.
Sorry?
If we play,
What's
if we
going
play
on in
Timo
Cameroon?
Werner tomorrow,
I was just about to add to that point. Emmy, 1 second. Blue Eyes.
Yes,
I'll tell you
please.
in a minute, but
Okay.
Cameroon is currently war torn.
Because
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
Anglophone and
yeah,
Saxo-
yeah.
Yeah,
Anglophone.
yes.
Okay.
But no,
No, but
this
you
is
can
the
move
point
venues.
this
can
is the
move
point
venues.
I'm making.
Move it then.
This is the
Yeah.
point I'm making. A lot of
They can't-
people are severely underestimating Claudio Ranieri. That
Oh,
that
boy.
Watford team on their day, they can beat and they can upset anyone.
Yep,
You see,
I see a
you
draw
see.
in that match.
So
See?
I'm not overlooking them.
I see another
You see?
draw.
You
I'm
see?
overlooking
serious.
them. Respectfully,
Blue Eyes.
respectfully, I'm
We need
I
overlooking
to-
cannot,
them.
I cannot
Look,
overlook Watford.
I'm
With that
saying-
guy,
Oh,
you
you
guys
guys,
call a
Dennis,
you're
Dennis?
turning up
No,
there.
no,
You-
no,
you're
no.
three
With that,
here.
with that
Look,
guy, you guys
Dennis?
call a coach.
let me say it like my name says. Moving forward, we can't afford to have any more passengers on our team. Against Manchester United, too many of the players in our starting 11 were passengers. We
Correct.
need to dot our I's and cross our T's and get our weather together, which is why I keep on saying, look, this may sound odd as a Chelsea fan and a Chelsea lover, but I can't wait for Tottenham to get some semblance of form, because I feel like they're going to be instrumental in stripping points or causing these other teams to drop points.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's
that's
what
a good
Emi is saying.
That's
though.
a good
What about Man
Emi-
United then with
No,
Ragnar?
Emi was saying that we should be in
You could have
positions
same thing
where
with
we don't need
Arsenal even.
anybody doing favors for us.
That's
Yeah.
true, but unfortunately, the way things are looking,
We're
Yeah.
gonna need it.
it's looking like we're gonna need, and that's
Yeah.
why at the start of the season I said this. If someone goes back and checks, I wanted Tottenham to play reasonably well, and I also wanted
Yeah, you
Leeds,
said it. I remember
And
that.
Everton
Leeds
too.
and Everton. These teams that I'm expecting to
Mhm.
be sort of bogey teams for other teams are not
Yeah.
living up to
And they've both been
expectations.
shit this year.
The only
Yeah.
team that I feel received the payment from me was Crystal Palace.
Yeah.
Not
It's
West
like,
Ham.
It's like
And
the
West
other
Ham.
teams. No,
West Ham,
West Ham.
What about
Ham,
Brighton?
the
What about Brighton, guys?
West Ham and Brighton? The last 2-3 seasons they've performed. If you judge how they've performed, they're being
West Ham.
consistent.
West Ham almost went down 2 seasons ago.
COVID season,
Yeah, they almost went down.
did
Yeah.
they?
Yeah.
West Ham went down but bounced back and was almost. If Jesse Lingard was there at the start of the season, they're making top 4. That's my thing for last year.
No, not last season. Not last season.
No,
when
no.
Jesse
No, but the
Lingard-
year before that, they were
Yeah.
about
year
to go
before
down. They
that,
got
yeah.
saved.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the year before that, they were almost gone.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They were
That's
very
true.
lucky.
Yeah, because they had
I
Ironically,
think
ironically,
Pellegrini, didn't
they
they?
played Burnley. They
yeah,
played
you're
Burnley.
right. You're right, Emmy, because
Yeah, they played
remember,
Burnley and they disallowed a Burnley goal, which was justifiably a goal. They said the
yeah,
ball,
Sheffield and
either the ball didn't
Burnley,
cross the line, something like that. But that was a goal. Later they
Sheffield
checked
and Burnley, yeah.
exactly.
So
If
Sheffield ended up going down.
No,
But
that
you
was
rem-
Sheffield. No, that was Sheffield and
Sheffield and Villa.
that was Sheffield and
United.
Villa. Yeah, it was Sheffield
yeah,
and Aston
whatever
Villa.
it was,
Villa.
yeah. But if that goal had stood, Sheffield scored a
And
good goal.
what?
And yeah,
Why does Chelsea have this uncanny habit of losing when we have no business losing?
we
You
didn't
guys
lose.
remember?
We drew. We
remember
drew.
that season. No, remember that season. You just brought up a bitter memory for me against West Ham.
The 3-2.
They beat us 3-2, and they almost got relegated. We were one of the teams.
William made that game respectable. Sorry,
We
continue.
were
William made
one.
that game
We were
respectable.
one of the teams that gave them saving grace.
Correct. Yeah, they were supposed to go down.
It's ironic.
After the post lockdown, yeah, they were supposed to go down.
We
But
have a habit of not finishing.
Anyway,
our
switching
meal.
back to Chelsea, right? You see that guy they call Timo Werner. If I see that guy start another game, Blue Eyes, Marvelous, NK Dons, and Abdullahi, man, I'll start a very bad campaign against Thomas Tuchel.
Have you seen his stats in comparison to Morata?
Oh,
I'm not getting there yet, but it's getting close. I'm not getting. I still think
Abdullahi,
Morata shit.
Have you seen
Sorry
his
for my
stats?
language.
Morata is
Yes,
better than
I've seen
Timo
it.
Werner.
Morata has
A
better
better
stats
footballer,
than
yes,
Werner.
but
Yeah.
I'm not forgiving Morata. I'm not forgiving Morata. I will never forgive him.
Morata is better than Timo Werner.
Guys, with
Footballer, yes, but Chelsea career, I still cannot forgive Morata
Have
for
you
what he
seen
did.
their
I'm sorry.
numbers? Have you seen their
Wait.
numbers in a
Marvelous,
Chelsea
wait.
shirt?
You
Marvelous.
don't need
I've
to
seen
forgive them
marvelous.
for anything. Timo
Marvelous.
Werner
Marv-
is not a footballer.
Marvelous. Marvelous.
He
Emmy.
plays
Marvelous.
football.
Wait.
Yeah.
Well, what do we call Werner? IAAF? International sprinter.
Emmy,
Mhm.
I was pissed off yesterday, but you see, my pissed off yesterday was like, I have to calm down a little because
No, I was
when I
pissed. I was pissed.
since
See,
I've been watching ball
I-
in the early
Oh.
2000s, started watching football, I've never seen a player as worse and as abysmal in my entire life.
I've never seen a player since I've been watching football. I've never seen a player like Timo Werner.
In my life.
See,
watching football.
Blue Eyes, we play ball. The first thing they teach you in football is the ability to control the ball.
Kill that ball. Kill that ball.
See, our physical education teacher will tell you if you cannot control a ball, you're out of the team.
You're out, man.
If you miscontrol a ball 3 times during training,
Yeah.
you're gone.
Thank
You're
you.
not coming back.
Yeah.
It's done. How can a professional footballer who is paid 290,000 a month,
Are you
a week,
serious? I didn't even know that. Are you
Yeah.
a
serious?
week, that kind of
I
amount?
don't count the
Two-
man's pockets, but yeah,
See,
I don't
Yeah,
count the
true.
man's pockets.
290,
Well said,
290,
yeah.
arguably 310.
I
Because
get it. I try and avoid the
some
Guys.
outlets say 310.
Are you
Well,
serious?
maybe.
Yeah.
Guess what? You cannot control a ball. You cannot die a ball. And then on top of that, right? The only attribute you have is the ability to run with the ball, of which they now usher you to the throwing line or to the corner flag. You're not running to the goal.
They escort you out of the field.
You're not running to the goal. And then you always look surprised.
Emmy,
You
do you know
always
that?
look surprised.
Blue
Why?
Emmy, do you know
Stop.
when it came
Blue
out
Eyes,
yesterday?
stop.
It was good yesterday.
Why?
You know that?
Why is he okay? Why is he always looking surprised? Why is he looking surprised? What does he think?
Okay, he
What
needs
does
to
he
work on
expect
that
to
look.
happen?
Thank you.
Someone, look, a post on Twitter went viral, and the person said, anytime Werner misses a golden opportunity, he looks angry. And the person was like, I really want to understand who he's angry at.
Exactly. Why is he surprised? You just shot a.
Messi.
You know how
That hold on. You know that shot that he kicked with his right foot instead of his left from the corner.
Yes.
Yes.
Abdullahi,
Oh, the one where it went wide, where it came from,
It went
where
two
it came from.
Look.
2 meters.
I've
You didn't
watched
need to move the goalpost.
I've watched that game 4 times in its totality. Ask Abdullahi. Last night at 2, I was watching it again.
And don't tell me you have the same outcome, please.
No. I still don't understand why he kicked the ball with so much venom. All he had to do was use his left foot
and guide the ball.
and guide it in.
See, Blue Eyes. It will say we don't play. It will say I didn't play football. I'll be like, oh, maybe it's true. Maybe he should have. These are things they teach you now.
He kicked the ball as if he was paid to miss.
What? As in, he kicked the ball and it was 2 meters
Man, y'all
wide.
still crying about that game?
Emmy, just quickly, please, before Tosin busts on over Messi, just quickly for me. I just need your because I heard Marvelous and Blue Eyes, and I think it's a bit, I think it's a bit fugazi. I just need your analysis of the game, how Chelsea played, please, because again,
Tosin didn't watch the game.
No,
I'm saying Emmy.
I watched the game, but I see. So it was, it was very clear. Only Tuchel did not see something. Everybody else watching that game saw, okay, you had possession. These guys choked the middle because I think United played with a diamond. So Bruno Fernandes dropped as a 10, and they had three midfielders in Matic, McTominay, and Fred, right? So with whenever they didn't have the ball, they dropped into a diamond block and gave us access to the flanks, right? Okay, fantastic. Tell your wing backs and your two number 10
issue number one.
To stay wide, stretch the field, and tell Timo Werner with his big ogo to move around.
I've never seen him move.
No. See, I look. It's almost like Emmy.
It was very obvious.
No. It's almost like Emmy took what I said yesterday.
No.
And he's saying it in his own words.
No.
He's not.
But here's the thing. He's not giving credit to United like that. That's the issue.
A big knock, so that his head go correct, as in he will reset his, because it was constantly clear that why was Timo Werner going to meet Lindelof and Bailly? What did he? Are we playing with? Did we tell him that he's a number 9?
Thank you.
We play with a fluid system. You come back and actually, drag these guys around.
He sprints into the box and stands still. Why are you standing still?
Okay, how do you think he's going to win a ball with those two guys and with 3 central midfielders actually collapsing in anything in that middle region? The only way we could have been able to win that game, which I don't know, Thomas Tuchel should have thought, and overload the wings. Like but the problem also we had was Alonso and what's his name, Hudson-Odoi were not understanding each other. And it
Thank
was all down to Alonso's big bald head. All he needed to do was, instead of Alonso to overlap, underlapping.
Underlap.
And guess what? Hudson-Odoi is an inverted winger. He's
here we go.
He's a left. He's playing on the left with the right leg. If he cuts in, he's going to cut.
He's going to run into you. He's going to run into you.
That's where exactly you've carried the defender too. So I didn't understand Marcos Alonso. At some point, I was like, this. So I actually pointed it out to a couple of my friends, and I'm like, one thing, Alonso and Hudson-Odoi don't have chemistry. And I said, that's not chemistry. That's what the coach that figured out after two times or 3 times he did.
Blue Eyes, did I not say this two
times or 3 times he did? Yeah. You call him and tell him, I want you to overlap. Point to him where he should go to the corner flag.
And like I said yesterday, if you know that you don't have the pace to overlap, rather than underlap, just stand away.
Stand where you are.
Yeah.
Yes. Stand where you are. And let me know, it was a constant thing yesterday. At some point, it looked like Tuchel became like he was. Yes, I know. Yeah, the problem was Alonso not sure. Yeah, I agree.
That's my issue.
It was Alonso.
No.
I told you guys this. I told you guys this.
This is not the first time. Hazard actually complained about Alonso.
Emmy, thank you. Thank you, Emmy. Defend me.
NK, do you receive dividends from Hudson-Odoi?
I don't receive any.
You guys, can somebody
I wish. Joe, if you want to give Sure, if you want to give me money for promotion, bro, I'm ready. But I don't receive any money, man. I just honest. It's honesty,
no.
guys.
It's honest, according to Blue Eyes. Honesty.
Exactly.
Blue Eyes. Look, Blue Eyes has a lot of quotables. He said
From the Ballon,
he
from
said
your stomach, from the diaphragm.
Timo
From the diaphragm.
Timo Werner only has one position
No,
on the bench.
Timo Werner.
On the bench, man.
Timo
They
Werner
escort him
will
off the
miss-
pitch.
See,
Run
you know,
him out of the
even
field,
if you give Timo Werner an open, I was telling someone yesterday that I believe that Timo Werner's front mates, that's the people that play attacking with for us, they've lost confidence that they can give him the ball and he can score.
I
swear,
mean,
believe that.
that's true.
I believe that's true because yesterday Hudson-Odoi had the chance to
Hudson
spread
Odoi
the ball.
never really.
And I
passed
can
to
tell
him.
you that Hudson-Odoi probably said, if I give this guy this ball, he go pass the ball to the keeper. Or he go
But that miss, hold on, Amy, but that miss Hudson-Odoi committed.
should have
That was
scored.
crime.
Emmy, I have a question.
Yeah, that was
Emmy, I
crime.
have a question
Oh, here we
because
go.
I asked this question like 5 times. NK couldn't give me an answer.
Okay.
No. Before you ask that question, Marvelous. Before you answer that question, before you ask that question, I agree. I agree with what you're saying.
Hold on.
completely
I want to
agree.
ask Emmy. Don't
Yeah,
ruin
ask
my
Emmy. I'm not ruining
question.
it. That's why I didn't ruin it. I
got
completely agree.
PR, Mr.
Don't worry.
PR. Okay,
Don't worry.
Emmy, my question is this:
Okay.
since Hudson-Odoi joined Chelsea's first team, and you
Correct.
can go look at all his goal compilation, everything.
Correct.
Why is it that anytime he's in front of goal, right?
Mhm.
Unless it's a ball that's squared across the box to him for him to finish, straightforward
Correct.
finish,
Mhm.
he always opts for the finesse shot. Doesn't he realize that a finesse shot, your finishing has to be on point
Yeah.
because the goalkeeper pretty much reads where you're going to put the ball based on
Correct.
you opening your body. That's
Correct.
the first point. And the second point is when he goes for the finesse shot, why does he
Mm-hmm.
open up? He opens up his body so much that even an amateur goalkeeper is like definitely going to dive the right way.
Yeah.
Why does he do that all the time?
Yeah,
Doesn't he-
yeah.
in that
agree.
position,
I
let me
agree
just
with you because that's
let me
something
just
I
add to
actually think.
to that point.
Yeah.
In that
That's
position he was in,
yes.
there's 2
If you
other
give,
finishes he
if
could
you
have
give
gone
that
for.
ball, if you give that ball to Chiesa, he roofs that ball. He
finishes it.
scores.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Shoot
scores.
it into the roof of the net.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Put it
Chiesa.
to Chiesa.
Nah,
But one
guys,
thing-
stop. Get off this guy's hype.
His
man.
nuts,
This
his
Chiesa guy,
nutsicles.
Or
His
Salah,
nutsicles.
let us use Salah. No, Salah is too established. I don't use Chiesa because Chiesa.
Listen,
Mane would
Emi,
have finished that.
Emi,
Mane
no,
Yeah,
would
but
have
these
Mane-
are
but
established
Mane- but Mane
players.
is a
These are established
professional, though.
players.
Emi, really quick.
These are established players. You cannot
Emi.
compare.
Mount would have finished that. Let
No,
me give
you
Mount
don't know
I
that. You
don't
don't know
think
that. You don't know
Let me
that. You
give
don't know
Mount
that.
some credit.
I don't
Let
think
me-
You don't know that.
Mount would have finished that.
The
I
only
don't
person
think
I
so.
think that would
No.
have been able to finish that would be Reece James. Pulisic should score. Yeah, Pulisic should
No,
score.
no.
You
know
guys,
who
you
really
know the
should score?
timeout. No, timeout.
You know
I
who-
don't like the way
Abdullah,
you
you don't
guys are
think
just saying.
Pulisic would score that?
No, I believe
Abdullah
Pulisic
will
should score.
Pulisic will score shit.
Wait. Well,
Who's scored shit, man?
what are you guys talking about?
You
The
guys
one
are
that
saying these.
Hudson-Odoi missed.
The first one.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
you
you're
scored
acting
that
like
goal.
this guy.
NK. You see those chances or don't you miss? I think a player like I've seen. That's why I get Pulisic because I know he's an
Pulisic
intelligent
should score.
player.
Pulisic
How
has
do
that.
you guys know
You know-
this?
you
though?
know-
Why are you
wait,
acting like this
wait.
guy's a guns man?
I've
Wait,
seen
wait.
Pulisic
You know
score
what
from
Pulisic- you know-
tighter
you know
I've
angles.
seen it. I've seen him
Pulisic-
miss. I've seen him
He won't
miss.
score
What-
anything.
what do you-
Pulisic will score shit, man.
Wait. I understand he might have
Nonsense.
missed some, but
Thank
NK
you.
does. You know what Pulisic should do? Is Pulisic a cold assassin under
He's
pressure?
not cold though.
He's not
He's not
cold.
cold. Stop that,
Under
man.
pressure. No, it's
Pulisic
not-
is
that
cold.
guy- that guy's-
Pulisic
that guy's
is cold.
I
He's
don't,
cold.
cold.
anybody who
assassin.
sees that guy as cold as a player.
Him and Havertz are
How
cold
can you
as
say
players.
Havertz is cold? How can you
Blue
say
eyes.
he's cold?
Blue eyes.
Havertz is cold.
Havertz is the
Havertz is cold.
epitome of cold.
Yeah, he's
Blue
cold.
eyes.
Okay, so tell me, Blue Eyes, has he
Yes.
been cold or
cannot-
warm? Has he
You
been
know what
cold
is to
or
put
warm this
Thibaut-
season?
Do you know what
He's
is
Has he
to
been
put-
cold or warm?
Wait,
The
do you know
way,
what is to-
look,
wait, do you know what is to
the
put
way
Thibaut Courtois on the ground?
Odoi opens up his body, you know he's warm. He wants
Okay,
everyone to
but
he
here's my thing.
wants everyone to see that he's finishing the ball in a
Let me
finesse.
say something. Hey, NK, let me say something before you jump in.
Oh,
Guys,
here we go.
Guys, if Hudson-Odoi had that chance that Sancho had yesterday, that thing is he's gonna miss it.
Yeah,
No,
he
he
may
won't
have.
miss it.
He ain't missing it. He ain't missing it. He ain't
No,
missing
no,
it.
no, no.
Yeah,
He
no,
would. He
that's
wouldn't.
cool.
I don't
The
think
way
he
No,
would
you
Sancho,
don't
miss
give
it.
guys,
Mendy
hold
go.
on.
I
Mendy,
don't think
Mendy
he
give
would
up.
miss it.
Guys,
I
hold
don't
on.
think he
Guys,
would miss it.
Thank you,
but
thank
he
you,
would.
Marvelous. Be honest.
I don't think he would miss it, but he would go for
He will miss
an
it.
He will
exuberant
score, he will
finesse
score,
shot.
he
will
You
He
see
would
the
score.
go
way
for an
Let me tell you,
exuberant
the way
finesse shot.
Sancho. Did you guys see the way? Anyways, I hope I'm not repeating myself. But did you see the way Sancho executed that goal yesterday?
No,
I saw it. It was
everybody
lovely.
knew he will score. There's no way anything because guess what?
No,
Mendy did not
the
even
pump
dive.
fake, the head fake, the pump fake, like in the NBA. That head fake,
He
that
did
thing
all
comes
that.
from the streets.
Yeah, but
Shows from them same streets, by the way. Shows from them same streets.
Let me say
Sorry?
something about Pulisic, right?
Or
So
choice from the same
Pulisic,
streets.
one thing that you people don't know
It
about
looks like
Pulisic, right?
Joe was
Did
at
you see
home
what
playing
he did?
PlayStation when men were playing ball.
Did you see what Pulisic did to Thibaut Courtois in that game in the semi-final?
Nice
Yeah.
composure. Nice
Yeah,
composure.
but that
you-
was
you- you know-
cold.
Did
Did
you
you
see
know
what
what
he
that
did to
means?
Sergio Ramos?
You know
Did
what
you
it
see
is
what he
to
did to Sergio Ramos in the
That's
second
not
leg?
cold.
yeah. Did
Same
you see
thing.
exactly?
Composure.
Did you see that
how
goal he missed? Did you see the goal he missed in the Champions League finals?
The
Thank
Champions
you.
League
Oh
final.
Lord, that
Thank you.
goal was
Thank you.
difficult, man.
Thank you. That was
Oh,
hard,
here we
though.
go.
The
go.
only striker I've seen score from such a
Lewandowski.
position is in a high stakes game is
Oh my
Lewandowski and
goodness.
Diego
Lewandowski scored.
Milito. You guys remember Diego Milito against Bayern in the Champions League
Oh
final?
yes.
Yeah, I
It
saw
was
that
the
game.
exact same angle.
No. That goal
Exact
was a
same
goal.
angle.
I thought you guys were saying he's cold though. So is he not cold, or what am I
Not cold.
seeing? You
He's
guys are
cold,
acting
that
like
means
this
he's
guy.
cold
No.
as-
You guys,
Just like
Emmy,
Albert.
Pulisic?
Come on,
Pulisic
guys.
is
We
not
gonna
cold.
talk
you
Ballon
guys-
d'Or or what, man? God
Yeah, we need to
damn.
We
talk-
already
we need
talked
to-
about the Ballon d'Or.
We talked about Ballon d'Or since.
Okay,
long time
let
ago.
about Chelsea
allow us to
yesterday.
talk about Ballon d'Or.
I know.
Talk about
This is
Ballon d'Or.
the this is the blue studio.
This is
This
the
is the blue studio.
Guys, wait.
PSG
Guys,
blue.
hold on,
PSG
hold on.
blue. What you mean?
Go.
Guys, hold on. You see, Tosin. You know we discussed it yesterday, and like I said, Messi
Y'all
won
saying
that
the same
Ballon
shit
d'Or.
y'all said yesterday. I'm like,
Yo,
Wait.
guys,
damn.
somebody
Messi
please go
winning
and
the
find
Ballon
Ari
d'Or for
Lennox
me.
for me, man. Anybody
Wait.
know where to find Ari Lennox?
She's in Amsterdam.
Wait,
He's in Amsterdam getting arrested, man.
She's
She's
incarcerated in
gorge,
Amsterdam.
man. That's what you
Listen.
call a cup of
wait. Let's
chocolate
hear
milk,
Tosin
man.
speak, guys.
She's currently
Listen, I
incarcerated
want
in
to-
Amsterdam.
Tosin, I
Come
want
on,
to
man. That's that mid.
Wait. I want
Oh,
you.
Yeah.
Wait, Tosin. I want you honest, very
I want
honest and
this.
be objective on Leo Messi and Donnarumma because me, I have a controversy with what to say about those two.
Nah,
Oh,
Ari
man.
Lennox, man.
So
Okay.
give me your take.
Chai. Okay,
Guys.
let's hear Tosin.
For the first time in 13 years. For the first time in 13 years, a non-Real Madrid or Barcelona player has won the Ballon d'Or. It's a great day, guys. It's a great day. Let's keep it at that.
He won it for his exploits in Barcelona and
You're on your own.
Argentina.
You're
He
on
didn't
your
win.
own.
He didn't win it for walking around the pitch for PSG.
Look, man, all I've
Tosin.
seen is I seen two PSG players win trophies today. Messi and Gigio GOAT.
What,
Like,
John Luigi?
Yes, sir.
I mean Buffon or Donnarumma? Who's the goat? Sorry.
Donnarumma, obviously.
Okay,
Come on, bro.
Credit where his credit's due.
You know, there's a goat in the farm and a goat in the field.
and they behave totally different.
So one eats grass and one eats gold. So let's be very
Oh, yeah,
clear.
that's definitely what Gigio be eating. Gigio definitely on that goal.
But by the way, Tosin, just quickly,
Abdullah, why are you laughing, man?
Tosin, just quickly. I want to know your honest opinion. By the way, what's the bigger crime? The fact that Jorginho was on the podium or Mbappe was ninth? What's the bigger crime to you?
Honestly, like Mbappe being ninth, like niggas got to answer for that, man.
Thank you very much.
That shit is
Thank you very
disgraceful.
much.
That's the most
Thank you very
disgraceful.
much.
Honestly, the two most disgraceful things tonight are still PSG related. Mbappe being ninth, and Marquinhos not even making the top 30, and a guy who's administrating CPR makes the top 30. Like, come on, man. Like, it's not fair.
Christensen should have been top 30.
Oh, stop it! Stop it!
My bad, it's mute your mic. Just
Stop
mute
it! Stop it!
Doesn't continue.
But yo, Lewandowski got to hold the L. All you Bayern Bundesliga, y'all got to hold a fat L, man.
Tosin.
They gave that nigga a plate. Yo,
A dinner plate.
they gave him a plate. They gave that man a plate. Said, "Here's your best
That
striker
that
award."
that award
You know?
that award looks like they gave zero thought into how
Yeah.
to construct it.
Man, what a L! What a L, man. At least Benzema, he knew that he wasn't going to be top 3, so he had the presence of mind, to be like, "Hey, I'm not going to pull up." Mbappe, dumbass, pulled up.
Ooh, he got-
Did you see his face? Did you see his face?
His
Did anyone
face,
see
man.
Mbappe? Mbappe
Why
was
did he
bad
look
vibes.
angry the whole
He
time?
was bad vibes all night. He had
Yeah.
he was bad vibes all
He was
night.
bad vibes all night. Amen. Amen. Literally.
Bro,
He only looked
hated,
happy.
man.
He only looked happy when Tuchel spoke about Chelsea winning Club
Oh.
of the Year.
Oh, that's so.
Chelsea
Oh
won
wait, y'all
Club
want
of the
Club of the Year? Y'all
We
want
won
Yeah.
Club of the Year. To be
Yeah.
fair, Mbappe,
Okay.
no homo. Mbappe look fly now. Mbappe look nice now. No homo.
The
No
fir-
homo. You look
Blue
fly.
Eyes. Blue Eyes.
Yeah,
Let
yeah.
me say it actually.
Sure.
We're the first ever club
Mm.
to win Club of the Year, because this is the
Man.
first time the award was handed out.
Oh, then it's nonsense now.
Oh my lord!
It's nonsense. I'm not interested. I thought it was an existing award that we shot.
No,
at.
they made two
They
new
created a
awards.
category.
It's a they gave
created a
they gave
They
category.
made
Yeah.
two new
So if-
awards. They made
Exactly,
one to
because we couldn't get the big things.
they
Man,
made
they-
one to
they
make
really gave
Robert
Lewandowski a plate,
Lewandowski happy. They gave him a plate, a golden plate.
You guys are cold, man.
They gave him
Hey.
a golden plate,
They gave him plate.
and then they
Hey.
gave Chelsea a bigger golden plate.
Oh God, they better throw that thing in Cobham
And
somewhere in the
then
basement.
Drogba said, "It's here. We'll send it to you,"
Imagine.
because no Chelsea player was at the ceremony.
Perfect. That's good. At
No.
least.
No
that's not
English
true.
player. No
Yes,
Premier
no Chelsea
League
player
players.
was there. No Chelsea player.
You
I
guys
thought
are
the Premier-
wrong. What are you
No,
guys
I-
talking about?
wait,
I saw
what
Tuchel, I saw Marina, I
No,
saw
that was
Jorginho,
they
I
are in
got
London. London.
Azpilicueta.
They were in
No, they were-
London.
They
were in London.
So they
Yeah,
were
because-
watching it from.
Yeah,
okay.
because Tosin,
Yeah.
because the Premier League has
The
games
Premier
in
League,
midweek.
the Premier
They have
League
games
doesn't
midweek.
care about the Ballon d'Or. They have games midweek.
I mean, a Premier League player hasn't won it in 13 years.
Don't
I
worry,
mean,
it's
I
coming.
guess
It's
why.
coming. It's coming. It's
I get
coming.
why.
Jorginho deserved. No, but let me say something. Put a, what do they call Tipex? Put white out. Put white out on Jorginho's name. Look at the position that he plays. I think for kids that are currently aspiring to play football that are not strikers, they have something to look up to as someone.
No, they don't.
No,
they don't.
someone in my position. That's why I said put white
Yeah,
out.
then they
Put
look
white
at the
out on
Pirlo. They look at
Jorginho's name.
Busquets. They look at Pirlo, Busquets. They
No,
look at those
I'm
guys.
saying it hasn't. Pirlo and Busquets never finished on the podium of the
Yeah,
Ballon
thank you.
d'Or.
Respectfully.
That's what I'm saying.
They didn't
They can see that. Okay, someone who plays my position
That's
is
a good
capable
point.
of a podium finish. It's the Abdullah. Pull up the tweet I sent you. Make I not
That's
talk
actually
too
true.
much.
I should have said that on
That's a good
HH's
tweet.
hang
Make
man.
I not talk
Yeah,
too
man.
much. Pull
Like
up the
if you,
tweet
like
so
if
that
you,
you
if
good
you,
point.
if
That's
you,
a good point.
if you
they
barely
can read
above
it.
average, if you barely above average, you can make a podium too, like Jorginho did.
Yeah, man.
Like it's just
Yeah.
that simple.
Guys, read what Abdullah is about to show. Before
He's tripping.
Why is Messi? What is Messi Mount doing here? Does he think he's running around like a chicken without a head? What is he? Why is he wearing suits?
Fine boy looking sex.
Oh, he came 19th.
Huh? Yeah, he
Mason
came
Mount
19th.
came 19th
You're
Mason
gonna have to
came
pause
19th.
that, man.
For what?
Yeah.
for
He came
top
19th
20
for the year. For the year.
for the
what?
year.
But,
Yo, man,
what's it
Jorginho,
called?
what
Abdullah,
are those
pull
kicks?
up
What kicks are Jorginho rocking? That shit is all out
Yeah,
of
I
whack,
don't
man.
understand
Yeah, I
why
don't know
he
why
was
he
wearing
went
that,
with
man. I
that.
don't know why he went with that, man.
You can't even dress.
Who?
Embarrassing. man.
Jorginho. I don't know
No,
why
you know
he.
what?
George.
No.
George.
Listen,
Those
listen,
shoes
you know
are
what?
specifically made to improve
Listen,
his touch.
you know what? I think that's what makes Jorginho. You know what?
Unique.
I don't see Jorginho dressing any different. He's
Look.
he's a radical.
Tosin Reed.
Get off. Not even get off his dick, man.
Do you know
that's
what?
true.
Marvelous. Do you know what someone said to this? Do you know what someone ratioed this with?
What?
This is somebody that got picked last in PE, by the way. That got ratioed by that, by the way. Ratioed.
No. But that's why I said. That's why I
Italian
said.
Air Force One.
That's why I said.
your sentiment. Respect yourself. Which one be Italian Air Force One?
That's why. That's
Yeah.
why I said.
that guy got ratio.
That's why I said put white out.
Sentiments.
Put white out on Jorginho's name.
Jorginho. I said put DM. Put
You
DM
should
there.
have said a defensive midfielder. No. But Blue Ice is a cultured man. Ari Lennox. Good
Yo,
taste.
she
Hey,
yo
listen,
man,
if
that
she could
girl,
sing to me,
What?
if she could sing to me,
she's
boy.
gorge, man.
Have you heard her voice?
Mid. That's that
Tosin, have you heard her voice?
You don't like
could
that?
sing
You
whatever.
don't like
you
that,
could-
Tosin? Ooh.
I'm good off that, man.
Oh wow.
Blue,
Hey,
Blue Eyes,
hey,
Blue
Ari
Eyes
Lennox,
is like
sing to me,
Blue
man.
Eyes is like the uncle that comes to the barbecue.
No, I'm not the uncle. I'm the dog that comes to the barbecue.
He said, "I'm the dog."
No uncle from you. Take your uncle and get away from here. There's a chain around my neck. Please.
Tosin, I wanted
Ari,
to say
man,
something,
sing
and I
to
want
me.
to direct it to you. I know Donnarumma won the Euro in 2020 Euro, but I have a case for Edouard Mendy because that is a
Just
daylight.
hold the L. Hold
Man,
the L.
no, we
Just
have to
hold
hold
it.
the L, man.
No.
Just
Wait,
relax, man.
let me finish.
Especially when I saw the way he was dancing Ajasco when Sancho came close to him.
Relax.
My guy froze, man. And I never seen Mendy look very short too. Mendy looked like
Yeah, he looked small. He looked really small.
he looked small. I'm like,
He looked really small.
this guy opened him up like in the streets, man. So let's
Wait.
let's hold an L, man. Let's hold an L, please.
And you guys
Wait.
told me too. Y'all told me he can't save penalties. Y'all told me that
Yeah, he
too.
can't do that.
So
He can't do
Yeah,
that.
I mean-
he's
Pop,
bad.
man.
He's not that. I don't want to say he's bad when it comes to, but he's not as good when it isn't like a reflex or a diving save. If he has to be stationary in anything similar to a penalty, like how Sancho was able to run down on him like that, he's bad in such situations.
Sancho. Hey, my guy.
That's why I'm still surprised how he saved Aguero's Panenka.
Yeah.
I still don't know how he figured that out.
Mendy's top class, man. World class. But just
that's just good mind games, right? Like
exactly. Just hold the L. I
No,
can hold the
you're
L.
saying it's mind games, but it might be a case of where he wasn't gonna dive. So had Aguero placed it, Aguero would have definitely scored because he wasn't gonna dive.
Okay. You guys are talking about the Panenka. That's a good point.
So when Aguero Panenka'd it, it was just a convenient.
Yeah.
So,
Convenient
Tosin,
save.
I want to come at you at this. I don't feel good about Leo winning the Ballon d'Or because
Why?
I will explain my reason. My reason is
rigged.
Let me explain my reason. If the France play KP and the France are giving me as a scenario and telling me because of the Copa America, Lionel Messi win the Ballon d'Or.
Not because of the Copa America.
Wait. Lewandowski for me in the year 2020 deserved to win the Ballon d'Or. No excuse for the
You need to stop. Like,
let's
all tell the truth. Let's all tell the truth here. This calendar year, right? Who have you watched more play, Lewandowski or Messi? Who have you watched more play
in terms of performance or what?
Just
neither
watching them with
Neither. EPL merchant.
Wow, so y'all don't even y'all never tune in like on the odd.
It doesn't
week,
deserve
like
to win the Copa America
Barcelona
because it's not the best in the Copa America.
at like 3
that's number
p.m.
one.
Eastern. Y'all
And
never
in
tune in for
Barcelona,
those games.
Messi was abysmal in Barcelona.
Damn, man, how can I have a European conversation with y'all?
No.
Yeah.
The Copa del Rey,
I'm not watching the game.
You can.
You wasn't abysmal. You wasn't abysmal at Barcelona. No.
NK, the Copa del Rey you won.
We can get by. You can have that discussion.
Tosin,
Let me ask you a question real quick.
You're
right?
like
if Riyad Mahrez wins the AFCON and wins the Champions League with Man City, will he win the Ballon d'Or?
Oh no, he wouldn't.
Or Salah.
Okay.
Salah is better.
Okay, let's even say Salah.
Salah might.
No, he would not. He would not. He would not.
Guys, I have an interesting question about Salah, and I hope no one watches.
So how is Messi? So wait. How is Messi winning the Ballon d'Or because he won a Copa America over 5 games? Only 5 games, and you win, and you're talking of a whole.
But it's not solely off of. Okay, for example.
What else?
This is another thing.
How many goals have he scored in PSG?
He had 28 Man of the Match awards this whole calendar year. No one had that number.
In where?
No one was Man of the Match.
Which games?
Against
and
But you're saying that but time out, guys. Guys, time out. Guys, you can't do. No, but here's the thing, Marvelous, and Emmy. You can't do this, and then with Lewandowski, those same teams you're asking against these farmers.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking them. Who did you watch more this calendar year? Like, I watch Messi way more. I don't watch Lewandowski. I don't watch him week 2. Neither do you niggas. Like y'all niggas stop fronting. Like fuck out
they're
of
fronting.
here.
I don't
Like,
know. I told you straight up. No, but
we just
Tosi, I told you
told we
straight up.
don't. We just
No,
told
my
you
hands
we
are up.
don't.
Tosi, I'm not claiming anything. My hands are up.
We
only
just
time
said
I watch-
neither.
My hands are. The only time I watch
Hey.
is Champions League. When
Yeah.
big boys come and play with us. That's the only time. I'm a lazy
Listen.
fan. I'm a very, very, very lazy fan. And it's true. No, my hands are up, Tosi. I'm not claiming anything. I beg. I don't claim anything.
yeah,
I
it's the
beg.
same with me. Like I don't like. That's why I always keep asking.
Blue-
Like,
Blue
why
Eyes,
does
Blue Eyes,
everyone
and Tosi.
think
Let me put this
Lewandowski has
scenario.
this divine right?
Let me put
No,
this,
no.
this
Let me say
fabulous,
something.
Let me put it this scenario here. If Edouard Mendy was France and he wins the Euro, are you gonna tell me because it's Senegal he doesn't deserve to win the Yashin Trophy? But what if it's France and he win the Euro? Now
Yeah, but he didn't do that, though.
He did win the
I
Euro.
have to do that. If I have to, that,
Or the
Abdullahi.
AFCON.
paint them with that.
I'm lying, but he didn't win anything. That's the issue, though. He didn't win.
He won
Well, not
Champions League.
anything.
He
won
But he
Champions
didn't. But he didn't win an international trophy. That's the issue.
Yeah. Donnarumma didn't win the Champions League, so that an
But
issue.
Okay, but the Euro, but I'm like, no, but I'm lying. No, but I'm lying.
Let me
I'm
say this
lying.
though, you guys. I
I'm
don't.
lying.
I'm
No,
not.
you can't do that.
Look,
can't
wait. Let me say this.
Donnarumma win the
Wait,
Euro.
let me say
Abdullah
this.
is crazy,
No disrespect.
man.
No disrespect to Chelsea, because obviously winning a Champions League is huge. But like I'm telling you, 5-6 years from now, when we're discussing football, people will talk about Euro 2020. People still talk about Euro 2000. People talk about the World Cup. People will look back on the
They'll
Euro
talk about
2020.
the Champions League too.
Nah, not when Chelsea won it. No way.
What?
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you know,
Don't Liverpool fans still talk about European, not even Champions League. They still talk about European
but come on.
cups that they won in like the 60s. Have you ever had a conversation with a Nottingham Forest fan?
I'm just saying that
They talk about Brian Clough.
The Euros had a lot of weight. Like,
Yeah,
and I
it's
get
clear.
it. Like, it makes sense that Donnarumma gets it. It just does. Like,
No. Okay. I'm only bringing up this point because Emmy brought up Salah, and I know this is YouTube. Please don't cancel me. I'm still a young man. I still have my whole life ahead of me.
ain't nobody canceling you, bro.
Are you sure?
But look, you guys see Abdullah's skin color, right?
Mhm.
And then you guys see Mo Salah's skin color, right?
Mhm.
Do you think he gets a lot more favorable placements or a more favorable regard as a footballer? Because even though he's African, someone could look at Mo Salah and mischaracterize him. I don't know if you get where I'm coming from.
I get what you mean, but no, because
Wait, but like,
Sadio Mane didn't Sadio Mane finish higher than him 1 year in the Ballon d'Or thing?
Which year?
Yeah.
2019.
I think it was 2019. He finished higher.
Yeah.
What year? What?
He
That was the year
finished-
Messi. That was the year
he
Messi,
finished
Messi
fourth
voted in.
Best
Messi
FIFA
voted
men's
in
player.
top
He finished
three.
fourth. He finished fourth.
Yeah,
Best
and
FIFA men's player.
Messi voted in top 3.
Oh
On
yeah.
his own
Sadio
personal
Mane.
ballot.
So
Yeah, but
I
I'm
mean, I
saying
get what
even
you mean.
I'm saying, but in the Premier League too, the way Salah's considered, I feel like it would be a lot different if Salah was darker. Like even in that season, him and Mane both got 19 goals. The regard and appraisal for Salah was a lot.
I wouldn't say that. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say
Than it
that.
was for Mane.
Messi and Donnarumma for winning the Ballon d'Or.
Abdullah, you sound so
Yeah.
salty, man.
Let me say my mind.
You sound salty.
I'm not sounding. I'm angry, but I have to just keep my mood, because this conversation will come back again, because the Ballon d'Or, people that vote for the Ballon d'Or are clowns for me. Because for me,
it's the national team manager, I believe the national team captain, and then reputable journalists from the countries.
I don't believe that.
3 points go to whoever they pick as first. 2 points go to whoever they pick as second.
You want to know the truth about it? All of them are just money. There comes the money. That's it. That's what they're gonna do.
Wait, but why? No, but I'm like,
So
why?
you think?
But why
So you
why
think
do? Is it
Messi?
because?
Who do you think is
No,
paying
wait,
them?
time out. So because, let me just get this right. So because Messi won it and Lewandowski didn't, is this why you're taking this position that you're taking?
Because Messi win it, I don't think it deserves to win it for me. Because if you're gonna bring out Messi, I have to bring out Robert Lewandowski, because if you're gonna if once Ballon's gonna tell me because of this stuff and this stuff Messi won it, then I'm gonna tell you have to create a Ballon d'Or. One for Lewandowski, one for Messi, and game over. No discussion made.
Nah. I
They
love
should
who
have. They
Ballon
should
d'Or
have
did.
let them.
I love
No,
how
no, no,
they.
no, no,
I
They
Tosi.
should
love
have
how they
let them
shitted
share
on.
the
I love how they
trophy.
shitted on those Bayern niggas, man. Because Bayern they've
I
been doing
agree.
PR for the
I agree.
whole month.
They should
All
have
that
let
PR
them.
for nothing.
They should
Same
have
thing with
let
Real
them share
Madrid.
the
They did all
trophy.
that PR for Benzema. Benzema came
Benzema
fourth. You know
wasn't
what?
even close to Jorginho, man, in
No.
terms of the voting. But no, this is what I want to say. Let's play Follow the Money, because it's always fun and kind of like when people conspire, like this was rigged or blah blah blah. Abdullah, who do you think is paying, and who do you think got paid?
Thank you.
I think for me,
Even though I still think it's rigged.
the
By the
people
way,
that get paid for me is the journalists who voted because they're how human beings. They're not actually.
okay, I believe that. I can see that happening. And who do you
Yeah.
think was
Paid them.
paying them?
I
Who do you
think
think
Pay
the
the
paid them?
most
journalists.
the people that has the superior power is the French people, especially the
So
PSG.
The magazine? You think?
I
Like
think the,
you
the
think France?
organization,
So
the magazine, and yeah,
you're
because
saying France football is paying the journalists to vote for Messi? That's
keep,
essentially what you're saying.
yeah, yeah.
Honestly, man.
yes,
Wait, who's paying?
prestige to their
Wait, who's
award.
paying?
L'Equipe is paying the
France
journalists
football.
mm-hmm.
So
to add more
because
prestige to
sorry,
their
because
sorry.
work,
wait,
because
because Enkidu,
that can make sense. That can
because
Wait,
make
add
sense.
more
So you
prestige,
wait,
but
wait,
it's been
No,
prestigious
because
since the
no, I'm
turn of
saying, okay,
2010.
think about it, Tose.
wait. Mhm.
The award carries on in prestige if Messi wins it compared
so
to
wait, are you
Jorginho.
telling me? Are you
Compared to
telling me that
Jorginho.
Jorginho? So wait, time out. Are you telling me that people paid Jorginho to finish third? Then is that what we're saying, or did people just vote for
To make
Jorginho
it
to finish
seem
third?
reasonably fair, of course.
Oh, is this
So
okay? I get what you're doing
what
about
I'm
this. I
saying,
get what
what
you're
I'm
doing.
saying is, what I'm saying is, Messi winning it for me, it's like it's being paid because if you look at the Eiffel Tower in
Jesus
Paris,
Christ.
is one of the biggest Eiffel Tower because
It's
uh,
the only Eiffel Tower.
yeah, I know. So France themselves and PSG will not be dumb enough to let Lewandowski win it. So they're like, this person doesn't even play for France. He doesn't even play for PSG. It's not even part of our
But it's
relationship.
always been France football. No, but here's my thing that I don't
Come on.
understand,
It's
though. This is
always
what I
been
don't.
France
It's always been
football,
France
and
football,
Messi,
though.
and it's always been Barca and Real Madrid players that have won it. It's like from 2008 to today. It's
Mhm.
always been a player from
Okay,
either Barcelona or Real Madrid that has
at
won
what
the
point
Ballon
did
d'Or. Like it's
at what
always been
point
like
did
that.
FIFA remove their hands from the ceremony?
They've never been. It was always France football. It was just
It's
the
France
other. The FIFA
football
one is
and
FIFA
L'Equipe
Best League.
Okay,
like you
okay,
said.
And L'Equipe.
because I feel like when let me actually be serious for a minute, because I've been joking too much
By
today.
the way, let me just say this about L'Equipe. They've always had issues because a lot of people think that there's pro PSG media out there. I hate to break it to you, there isn't. Like L'Equipe
Yeah,
are super anti PSG for some reason, and they're
yeah.
super pro Real Madrid. Like I don't know why L'Equipe is always on Real Madrid's nuts, but they're always I don't get it. But I'm just saying they have a
Let me
history of just
let me
bowing down to Spanish clubs.
let me be serious for a minute. Um, I think prior to when did Ronaldo win 2008, and then Messi won 9, 10, 11, right? Or no? Okay, prior to 2008, I feel like there was a lot more disparity when it comes to who and the metrics as to which they gave the award to a player.
Mhm.
So you had the possibility of a defender winning it. You had the possibility of a midfielder winning it, Kaká.
Mhm.
You
Mhm.
had the possibility, it went through different hands. And I feel like players were rewarded more fairly. The spectrum was a lot more defined. I think when Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi come in, then, and this is just my speculation, they saw it as, okay, we can pitch a rivalry in some way between these two players, sort of make the award go back and forth between the both of them, knowing that they have such large fan bases, Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo. It would bring more attention to our ceremony. And then every now and again, we have an odd year where we'll give it to um, Modric.
But
And
it's
who
not
else?
every now again. But
No,
it's not
no,
every now again because it
No,
was always
they've
Messi and Ronaldo.
dominated it. Yeah,
no,
They've
they've
no, no,
done. It's not.
dominated it.
It's not flipped to
wait,
somebody.
wait.
Yeah,
Listen
sorry.
to my point. Modric, who was the last person before Modric that wasn't Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo?
Kaka.
Kaká.
Kaka.
Okay, Kaká, exactly. So right when they see that whole Ronaldo Messi rivalry is sort of tapering off, right? Ronaldo, his age is starting to catch up to him. They give it to Modric, and then COVID season happens. Then they give it back to Messi. Like it's obvious that L'Equipe and whomever is responsible for, you know, really planning out the ceremony, they've used the quote unquote rivalry between Messi and Ronaldo to add more prestige to their award. The Ballon d'Or, for lack of a better word, it's kind of rigged if I want to be serious. Now, if I want to be salacious for YouTube, then I can sort of make jokes. But the truth of the matter is the metrics are not defined, which is a red flag. We don't know
So
the
wait, why are you saying
criteria.
it was defined back then? What
Because
made it? What was it defined by
back then, I'm more inclined to believe it was defined because players from all over different
We didn't have
positions.
Messi and Ronaldo.
That's
like
the
back
point I'm
then.
making. When they come onto the scene, L'Equipe is able to use their rivalry to promote the prestige of the award.
But this is not just any rivalry. You understand that, right? Like they're in the two biggest clubs in the world competing in the same
Yeah, that's why I
league.
said it worked
They're
out.
putting up but they're also putting up numbers that no other player in any other team in Europe, not in England, not in Italy, not in all these other, no other players are putting up these video game numbers, because that's what that shit
That's why I'm
was.
saying it worked
Video
out.
game numbers.
Because see, okay, let me even go even further. When Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo retire, L'Equipe is gonna realize, and the Ballon d'Or, whomever the donors, the organizers, whoever they are that put up the Ballon d'Or, they're gonna realize how much damage they've inflicted on the beautiful game because they've created or they've helped to feed into this whole
No, but
stats. Well, hold on, Tosi. They've helped to feed into these whole stats-driven narrative of if you're the most productive offensive player and you stand out from the rest, then you're gonna win. So you mean to tell me that if a defender has an astounding season, Neuer should have won the Ballon d'Or. That season that he was nominated, Neuer should have won the Ballon d'Or because he performed.
2014.
He performed so incredibly well in
Robben
his
and Ribéry should have
position.
won the Ballon d'Or. Snyder should have won it.
Snyder should have won the Ballon
No,
d'Or.
I don't
no,
think
Because
Snyder should have won
you
it.
guys
Here's
need
the
to
point.
stop.
Here's the point. That's what I'm talking about. People focus too much on the goals and assists, and L'Equipe have caused that. They've
But
caused
I
that.
can't
When you have a
I'm
player like a
I'm a fan of the
Snyder,
game.
when you have a player like a Snyder who was incredible in that
He was
year,
overrated. People are overrating him that year.
See, I'm telling you right now,
People are overrating him that
he
year.
was very good that year, no doubt, world class, no doubt about it. You cannot deny that. We're all gonna agree there. But you cannot tell me in 2010 he was the best performer that calendar year. You can't do it. You just can't. And by the way, the top three, Ronaldo wasn't even in the top three that year. That was a crazy year because the top three that year were all Barcelona players.
And rightfully so.
Messi, Xavi, and Iniesta.
Iniesta.
And rightfully so.
And
I don't
rightfully
see why Schneider should have been in that. And that's what PSG Nation working towards. 2022, 3 PSG players on the podium. Lord willing. But that's when you really dominate the sport. That's when you really dominate the sport.
Are those three players gonna fall from the sky? Mbappe, I'm hearing that Mbappe is rejecting updated contract offers with bigger incentives. The guy wants out. No Jupiter is going to save PSG.
We don't know that.
Do you see his blue eyes?
We don't know that.
Lavender, do you see his face today? Mbappe looked dejected today.
Of course. Why is he ninth, though? Why is he ninth?
The guy, look. I have a rule of thumb that I use in my life. If I know I'm
Abdullah, you got to talk about that. Why is he ninth, dude? Like ninth?
He deserved to be ninth. Where else should he have been?
Wait, time out. Marvelous. Do you think Cristiano should have been ahead of Mbappe?
Why do people... No, he shouldn't have. Cristiano Ronaldo should have been
Abdullah, don't go John, they drink milk.
Abdullah, Wait. Is that
Abdullah, John, they drink milk. Eh? My brother, enjoy yourself.
Yesterday. Now,
no. Listen.
Don't go John, they drink milk.
This is a valid point. I think Cristiano Ronaldo should have come in 20th, right? 20th. Mbappe, I have this whole thing. Why is my generation. I say my generation because I know Blue Ice and Emmy don't do this. Tosin, NK, and Oga Blue Eyes that calls him Black Balotelli. Why do you guys baby Mbappe so much, man?
He
Okay,
deserves
okay.
to be. He
What do you
does
mean,
deserves to
baby?
be.
I don't
Why?
call him
Why?
Black.
No, no, time out,
That's
time out. No, 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 no. I'm like, let me go. Let me.
Why do you guys baby the
let me.
Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi when they were his age, they were thrown into the fire.
Not me. I didn't throw.
What? But what?
Ronaldo
What?
Mbappe gets thrown into the
No,
fire.
he
What are you
doesn't.
saying?
No, he doesn't. The guy missed a penalty that could have helped France go farther in a. If he would have scored that penalty, he would have probably been sixth. He would have been Cristiano Ronaldo's position.
So one penalty means that he's all the way in ninth. But KDB, who did nothing, KDB, the fact that he was eighth is a crime. So he did absolutely nothing
Answer that question.
for
Answer that
2021
question,
Marvelous.
You see,
And you're saying that,
KD,
and you say that Mbappe
What
should have been
KD
ninth?
did, what KD
They
did
did-
in the
they
Champions
did-
League final, right?
Okay, and I
No,
give him
no,
credit
but
for that.
KD
But come on,
Mbappe was
Zinchenko played in the final.
Mbappe was incredible in the knockout stages. And
No, but
let me
against
blue eyes.
City-
Let me even go a step further.
they did him dirty. They did
Let
him
me
dirty.
let me go a
man.
step
Completely.
further. And this is I've never heard anyone bring this point up. See, a lot of times people talk about politics in an industry, and they forget about politics sibling, which is polydick. It would be interesting in these industries, right? Because football, even though it's worldwide, it's also a niche in that footballers know each other. Footballers, hold on. Agents,
Yeah.
agents know players. You know, like coaches or friends. Like it's musical chairs. The footballing world is musical chairs, right? It would be interesting to know which players are dating who and who their significant others know. Because a lot of footballers date models, they date like women who may know PR agents, who may know, like you never know who the event coordinator for the Ballon d'Or knows. Things like that play a part. De Bruyne might be in a position where he's able to make a phone call and say, "Hey,
Oh
I know."
my
No.
goodness. Oh.
Listen, this is a valid point, but people never want to talk about these things happen.
What,
Blue
like,
Eyes,
what are
am
you
I
trying to
lying?
say? Like what? In
You're
terms
saying,
of what?
Okay,
you're saying,
no.
so are you?
So
Okay,
you're trying to tell me
De
Mbappe
Bruyne
don't
might
have
be okay.
connections?
Cristiano Ronaldo, for example, he finished like sixth. He didn't deserve to finish sixth.
Mm.
But you mean to tell me Cristiano Ronaldo isn't in a position where he could pick up the phone and say, "Listen, don't violate me like that. Put me a bit higher. Don't put me lower."
Why do you think he just has the
Blue
name and
eyes.
reputation? Why don't you think he has the name of reputation to just someone
What
could
is
just
this?
vote for him?
Is this? Are we
blindly?
talking about
You see,
Nigerian local league?
you
Come
see,
on, guys.
no. Okay, Marvelous.
Come
Let me.
on,
No.
guys.
Really?
We can't be this naive, guys.
Okay.
Marvelous.
Wait,
Marvelous.
can I just say this?
I'm
This is a
naive.
little bit off topic, but like it's a reference to the photo of Mbappe. Like
Someone said Mbappe
what's
is
that?
just stressed out.
I know,
He
but
looked
like
like he wanted to punch Messi in the face, dog.
but like for real though, like Suarez, nigga, what you doing there, bro? Why you there? Like
Why not?
why
He's
is
supporting a
Suarez
friend.
there?
Why not?
Nah,
Why is he
fuck outta
supporting a
here. Why
friend?
is he
Did
here?
he-
Supporting a friend.
Didn't Suarez almost fell?
I
Right?
don't know, man. But
Yeah, he
I don't
almost fell. Remember when Messi, when he was stepping off the stage after Messi received it, and Drogba was like, "If you do that again, it's a red card."
Yeah.
Yeah, he almost fell.
He
I
almost
That's
didn't
fell.
crazy.
watch. I didn't watch it. Thank goodness.
Either way, let me just ask a question. So
Shout out Total Sport Tech.
So listen, Marvelous. You saw the way Roy Keane was defending Cristiano, and you don't think these journalists feel the same way, regardless of a phone call. You don't think there are journalists?
I'm not okay. I'm not saying it's something as overt like a phone call, but it could be a you came.
Oh, get my name out there.
It could be a thing of like, oh yeah, I went to his Thanksgiving dinner. Oh, I attended his
Oh,
housewarming. Oh, he autographed the T-shirt. He signed the T-shirt for my daughter. He signed the T-shirt for my son. These things play a part. I'm telling you guys.
Marvelous. Wait, Tosin, this is my question.
Look. There's a reason why. Like sometimes, I hate to compare this to the music business, but there's a reason why sometimes you watch an interview and you're like, why is this artist giving an interview to this person? Because these, like, they do favors for each other. That's
that's different. It's not the same in football, bro. Like I know what you're
Blue
talking
Eyes,
about.
I
with
guarantee
music.
you an
No, it's
award
not the same.
ceremony.
No, but but
No.
Marvelous, you're talking about PR. That all comes under the umbrella
Yeah,
of PR.
exactly,
That's
exactly.
that's all you're saying. It
Davido,
comes under the umbrella of PR.
exactly. Davido and Whiskey, that's what they got. They got that kind of connections. Yes. Players have those kind of like Lukaku doing that interview. There was this podcast. They have those connections, but when it comes to actually influencing where an award should go, I don't think players have.
So I
Yeah,
think
Blue Eyes, you'd be surprised.
I'm curious.
As
Somebody
much
please
as
educate me.
as much as football is a worldwide sport, the
Mhm.
industry itself of football is very small. They all know each other.
Then Ronaldo should have won Ballon d'Or.
No, because Messi might have a bigger influence.
No,
Look,
but
look, people.
what do you
Sometimes
mean,
I feel
though?
like
Okay, hold on,
people
hold on.
downplay Messi
So you don't
because he
think,
has this
hold
innocent
on,
look and he can't
marvelous,
really speak
marvelous.
English.
So let's actually use this your analogy.
Messi might be doing more damage speaking
Marvelous.
Spanish.
Let me ask you a question. Let's use this your analogy. So since you believe that Ronaldo has that kind of influence, why couldn't he push himself at least to third,
To top 5.
the top 5?
Come on.
Okay.
Why?
Like
So
I said
what
earlier,
benefit?
Blue Eyes,
Hold
Blue Eyes,
hold on.
you're always
I'm not
asking
done.
me
I'm
hard
not done with my
questions.
question.
Yeah, like
What
Ronaldo
benefits?
don't give a shit. Like,
Yeah, what
where he
benefits
finished.
is sixth? What
Okay.
like
If he's
why
not winning it
sixth?
for Ronaldo,
If
he's
he's
either
not winning
winning
one,
it.
what the
I
heck?
don't give a
Okay,
shit. Like
okay.
if he's
Blue
not winning,
Eyes-
he don't care.
Blue Eyes always
Yes.
asks me hard questions,
Sure.
right? Let
Ask-
me give you a hard answer.
Please.
Because they still have to save face in some way.
Oh
What?
my goodness.
Not really.
Man,
Oh,
let's
no.
can we
This
talk
guy-
about
Come
something
on.
else?
This guy, this guy,
Blue
this guy,
Eyes.
Marvelous always does
Let
this,
me
man.
respond.
Oh
Let
my
me
god.
What do I do? I don't do anything.
Marvelous,
I
you're
don't do
Mr.
anything.
You're Mr. Underground. You're Mr. Underground. I respect
What
it,
is
dude.
underground? What is
Mr.
underground?
Underground, Mr. Underground is
What do
Mr.
you mean by
Blue
that?
Eyes. You know what I mean by that.
Of course,
He's Mr.
What
Mr.
does that
It's
mean?
like
Guys,
What
it's
does that mean?
Marvelous.
YouTube
It means
content
Let me
it
respond.
means you go deep and understand that.
Yo,
Which,
yo,
to be fair,
what are the comments saying? Yo,
No,
to
no,
be
no.
fair, I understand it.
Bring up SSB's comment. What did SSB just say?
Hold on.
Bring up SSB's comment. Abdullah, no, Joro. Bring up SSB's comment. What did he say?
Relax.
The people know. I speak for the people.
No, here we go. I mean,
What
I
did
just
he
said
say?
you're
Say
underground.
what
You're
he
Mr.
said.
Underground. That's what I mean.
What is underground? Tell me what underground is.
Underground is Mr. Underground is you specifically, and it's not a crime, by the way. I respect it, but you go in deep where it's to. For example, Chelsea not versing Liverpool in the Champions League semi-final. You don't want to see them. You go in deep where you talk about the psychology of certain things.
I'm telling
get
you,
it.
these look,
you
Blue
don't
Eyes.
need to
I
go
don't
in
do-
that
I don't
deep.
really
You
do
don't need
that.
to go in that
even
deep.
someone said to me earlier this week, they were like, it's obvious that Cristiano Ronaldo would be the one playing these like games. But then I was like, so because you think Messi is baby faced and he only speaks Spanish, he could be doing twice as much damage in Spanish, twice as much politics. That's even the
SSB,
perfect
man.
cover. Because we
SSB.
won't be able to figure him out.
SSB. He could finish top
Me-
5.
Messi
He's already
could be
said
making-
so. We're having a
Messi
problem.
could be making
Why can't he put him
100
top
calls
5?
a night. Messi could be
Exactly.
on the phone with all the Spanish journalists in the world. We don't know.
So Marvelous and SSB, just for clarification for me, you're telling me that Cristiano has all this, influence and stuff. So he let a guy like Jorginho finish ahead of him.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
is
Look,
he would be
look,
okay
look.
with that?
Okay,
What we
let me
doing?
let me
No,
just
no,
say
no.
this. Let me say this. The look. What I'm saying, the game is to be so not told. If you're not understanding what I'm trying to say, Bricktard in the chat, then maybe you're not supposed to understand it. Because I know Blue Eyes understands what I'm saying, but he just doesn't think.
Football,
He
I
just
don't
doesn't
think
believe
I
it.
don't believe football is like that.
not like
I
that,
get what
man.
you're saying, but
I'm
not like
telling
that to
you,
the degree you're saying.
It's not as innocent
Wow,
as you think it
Jorginho.
is.
Jorginho has serious connections. He got third. Wow.
No,
Oh my
Abdullah, can you please tell me what you were saying about Jorginho in relation to Italian journalists? It's obvious that a lot of Italian journalists, a lot of reputable journalists voted for him. Journalists
Right.
love Jorginho.
Right.
Okay, that's correct.
Look,
but
it wasn't even close between him and Benzema. If you look at the numbers,
I agree. But
he
here's the thing.
almost doubled Benzema's numbers.
But
when
because
you-
of,
but when
I'm
it comes to
guessing because of.
Journalists don't like Benzema.
Okay, so I get that.
I'm
I
not
get that.
lying.
I get that. No, I get that. But even then, that comes under PR.
Then Kante would have
that's
won. Then
PR.
Kante should have won. Kante should have won. If you're talking about influence, Kante should have won because he's everybody's
J5 has a
darling.
time. Don't you think? Wait, time out. Don't you think Mo Salah has the backing of the Arab world? He has the backing of the
let me
Arab world.
explain
So does
something to you.
Morris.
Oh,
Look,
there you go.
African. Mo Salah and Mahrez are African. But let me explain something to you. You also need checks, right? There's checks and balances. You also need to have enough credible people to add credibility. Conte
Yeah.
coming in fifth and Lewa coming in second, it puts somewhat of a, it puts the it blinds us. It makes us think, oh, everything is okay.
Why? How?
But like, okay, let's say they had Cristiano Ronaldo come in fifth, then people would be like, fifth, even though they had him come in sixth, which
And
they
we're
should have
like,
did a better
sick?
job.
That-
They
what-
should have did, they should have did a better job with that. But let's say they had
You see how
Lewandowski
you're
come in.
walking into your own feces.
Let me
Oh, my
respond to
Lord.
Marvelous. Marvelous, wait. Marvelous, wait.
You're gonna finish when you
Marvelous,
finish.
wait.
SSB, help me out. Help me out. They
Marvelous,
don't
You're the one walking
understand.
into your own feces, bro.
Marvelous is two answers for you. The first one is when you talk about Kylian Mbappe, you see, I'm a big fan of both Mbappe and Ronaldo, and I can see the output of both of them in kind of the way they produce. So you cannot tell me in world football right now, Mbappe 9th, Ronaldo 6th. That is a dumb decision to make. Because for me, if you look at the output Mbappe is putting up, I can tell you in the next 2-3 years or 4 years, Mbappe could move up to the output of Ronaldo.
But
They could do that.
Doesn't have the connections, Abdullahi.
He
Like
doesn't have the
Marvelous saying.
connections.
He doesn't have connections.
He doesn't
move
know the
up
right
there.
people. He
He
doesn't
doesn't
know
know the
right
right
people.
people, man.
It's
No,
a
no, he
pyramid
doesn't.
scheme. It's a pyramid scheme. He
It's a
doesn't have the
pyramid
right
scheme,
people.
man.
Relax. See, it's not even, see, it's not about connection for me. It's about
It is, oh.
it's about your output and what you put out to the
No,
You have
you
a
have
good
to know
output?
journalists.
You have to
you
know
la-
German.
you la- Are you gonna take? Are you taking
Fabrizio, all those guys, man.
Are you taking Marvelous words seriously?
You see my name? You see what my name is, NK?
Now
Wait,
he's-
what is that?
he's-
What is
he's-
that? X Files. Is that X
Yo,
Files?
I love that show, man. That
The
girl
best
was
show, one of the best shows of all time.
You should watch California, Marvelous. We'll talk about it later. I don't know if you watched that with the same guy.
I think for me, firstly, Mbappe coming to the podium look very stupid and ridiculous. He shouldn't have even show up at all because he has no business in coming at all. Exactly.
Yeah,
and
man. Like
secondly,
exactly. Like you're gonna like Mbappe should have known that
Exactly.
He was going to get hood like that. That's embarrassing, man.
Like he should have. Like he's embarrassing for even pulling up, nigga. You were goofy for even pulling
Benzema
up.
did not come in.
Like-
Jorginho did not show up. Look at them.
But
It's crazy.
No. Hey, can I say something really quick just to rebuttal my brother Tosin? Tosin, man, if he doesn't go, guess what? He's gonna look like the jealous guy in the team. He won't be able to sit in the dressing room. Image when he gets back to Parc de France. Why didn't you get at least? You got to show support because if you don't win it, at least the team won it. That like you came here celebrating PSG winning, so he's got to show some sort of sportsmanship.
And Blue Eyes, you see,
Blue Eyes. I can also say Mbappe
God,
coming
they
in
gave
now.
the guy ninth like that.
But wait, it looked very stupid. You know why it looked very stupid? Look at it. Look at the picture because firstly, he came ninth, and secondly, him coming to the podium, he didn't win anything. He did not win anything.
No, but he wasn't going to anyway. But the fact that he came ninth,
if he knows
in the back of his head, in the back of his
show?
head, he's thinking right now. Only Messi, Ronaldo, and Neymar have had 4 top 10 finishes in Ballon d'Or. Like 4 top 10. So this is my 4th top 10 finish, and I just had arguably my best year this year, and I finished worse. I finished 9th.
Don't you know the funny part?
Man,
Mbappe was laughing
Man.
when they called them Chelsea best player.
when they said
That was
Lewandowski.
It was that was when he was smiling. He was looking at each other like that and he was smiling. Yes. he was.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Meaning
Like Lewandowski, but
Why was he
Lewandowski,
smiling? Like he's happy?
when Lewandowski won that best striker award, yo, Mbappe was mad.
Mbappe has a
who is
right
this
to win.
guy?
Actually, Mbappe has a right to win that award. Why can't he win that as well?
That's good. I'm glad that you guys are saying.
But
this.
let me ask you. No, but I'm like, you see
That's
how
good.
Tilson has gone through everybody, but he hasn't mentioned one guy, and he mentioned his name. Let's talk about Neymar because I see. No. You tried to get away from this. You tried to get away from this. You tried to get away from this, and I thought, no, Blue Eyes. He tried to get away from
Good
this,
job,
and he mentioned his name.
NK, my lawyer.
man.
NK, my
And I
lawyer.
went back
Go
and I
ahead.
thought about this, and I thought about
That's my
and
man. All
he
day.
said Mbappe, he said Messi, he said Neymar. I said, Yeah, he mentioned Neymar. And I said, that boy finished 16th, right? It was 16th. Please, I have not get the number 1. He finished 16th.
Did you see the
Address
picture?
this.
Listen, let's
Did
talk
you see
about
the
this.
picture?
Niggas has Sterling. Niggas has Sterling over him.
Address him, please, because I didn't even see him at the award show. I know he got injured, but I didn't even see him at the show.
Joga Bonito.
You need to address that, man. Because Neymar's my guy. You know, Neymar's my guy. I love Neymar. He's the next man. He should have been the next man up. I don't know. Time will tell whether he could be like that. Hazard is still there. But he's,
Yo, by the
he's
way, let me say
Time
this.
isn't on
You
his
look-
side. Time isn't
No,
on
but
his
let me
side.
say this. Look at the top four. The top four is a 33-year-old, a 34-year-old, another a 29, 30-year-old, and Jorginho, and then Benzema, 33. So, like, Neymar's 29. Like, you know, you got time, bro. Time is always
You
there,
think
man.
you
How
think
old
his
was Messi
body?
when he got his first
You
Ballon?
think his body isn't gonna fail on
20,
him?
19 or 20.
Yeah.
21.
Let's talk about that because
Yeah.
you're talking about you're putting Neymar in that same category of Mane and Hazard. Their
Neymar
bodies
can't
declining.
Neymar can't
So-
even walk properly right now.
Yeah.
So do you think his body will give up on him?
Nah, it won't.
Just-
It won't. He's just
Are you
needs
going by the
to-
faith of God? No. Are you going by the faith of God or what?
Faith
what
of
you
God.
No,
No,
for
tell
me,
me. Are you going by the faith of
Listen,
God or is
listen.
this? Tell me.
let me say something really
Look,
quick.
man.
Tosin, in terms of, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to speak about your guy right now. I don't think Neymar is that kind of guy that cares about his kind of style of play. Is not for Ballon d'Or. Like his game speaks for itself. When you look at Ney,
He for
like,
the streets, you know, like
yeah,
that
like I
mainstream
don't
shit.
I think
Yeah.
if you give him a Ballon d'Or, it's like, what is this, man? Like the boy is just easily the
If
game
you-
comes to him.
If you give him a Ballon d'Or, he'll try to do a rainbow flick with it. That's how much he doesn't care.
Well,
No, I'm
you know,
being
people-
serious. He's like
There you go.
Neymar is like the subversive. He's like the anti.
Yeah, but you cannot say he doesn't care because it's almost the same thing as saying, yeah.
Yeah,
you
stop
cannot
saying
say,
he doesn't care. Like you
Exactly.
guys everyone always loves to say
yeah.
that in relation
No,
to
you know,
PSG.
he does. I'm
Like
just
this
saying,
nigga don't care, that nigga
yeah,
don't
no,
care.
If you
Like
give it to him, he'll
Let me
run
put
away
in
with
the
it.
spot. Wait, guys.
It's the culture of your club. I'm
it's
sorry.
a, no, it's a way. It's a way to get. It's a way to get. It's a way to
Messi,
throw rocks
let me
at the
put it in this
throne.
spot. Let me
The
put it in
PSG
this
throne.
The
That's all
throne.
it is.
You know Jay-Z, nigga.
Throne.
PSG ain't Jay-Z, man. They're lucky to be Pusha T.
Let me
Hey,
put it
Nas
in
all
this
the
spot.
way. Who
what
cares
throne
about
are you
Jigga,
talking
man?
about?
Nas
Yeah,
all the way, man.
Nas, man. I'm a Nas
Now
guy,
that,
man.
Don't bring that
that,
Jay-Z
wait,
ish here,
now
man.
that Messi has won it,
Nasty all day.
The,
Wait,
the
wait,
throne.
guys, wait.
The throne is only
Now that
Kanye,
Messi has
man.
won it, never become second. Are you
Oh,
gonna
man, say
give
Kanye.
props
What
and,
did you
and
say, Kanye?
admiration
Don't
to
stop
J5?
this stream now.
Wait, Abdullah, what you say?
I
I'm
said
like,
now
what we
that
say?
Messi has become first, he's won the seventh heaven now. We know that. Never
Yeah.
became second.
Yes.
Are you gonna give props and admiration to J5?
I would, but I don't know
what?
about the
You know
football.
what?
No,
Like, good
let's
for
just
him. He
let him
He
respond.
came third.
Okay.
He came third. Good for
Yeah, are you
him.
gonna
Man.
give props and admiration to him?
Admiration. What kind of
Yeah.
admiration?
Yeah,
He's
he
not
came
top
third
10
ahead of
midfielders in
Benz,
Europe.
ahead of
Abdullah.
He's
Kylian,
not top 10
Abdullah,
midfielders in
Abdullah.
Europe.
ahead of
Like,
Benz, ahead
I
of
love-
Kylian,
I
ahead
love
of so
your
many
word
people.
choices.
He's third.
man.
Is he the
Admiration.
podium there?
no need for admiration. I'll just acknowledge it.
Champions
I'll
League
acknowledge.
winner.
I'm acknowledging
Super
as well.
Cup
I'm not gonna
winner.
admire him. I'm not
Euro
gonna admire him.
2020. Acknowledgement
man.
only?
Billy
I'm glad
Gilmore
it's
should Billy Gilmore should surpass J5 in 5 years. That's my target for Billy
I
Gilmore.
would hope
Should be
so.
surpassing-
I would hope
should be
so.
surpassing this guy in
Yeah.
5 years.
No, but who
But-
else was top 30 aside from Simon? Why did they disrespect Aspilicueta like that?
What, he was 29th, wasn't he?
30th.
Aspi has no business being
Definitely.
anywhere.
He has no
close to that
business
thing.
anywhere. Yeah, exactly.
So
Like,
Blue
how's
Eyes,
Aspie
are you
getting
being
nominated?
serious?
I am being
How's
very
Aspie-
serious.
How's
Those
Aspie getting
29th?
nominated? And
Nah,
Blue Eyes.
what's it called?
Aspie
Those
deserves
who-
no. Aspie
Yes.
deserves to be in there.
Yes,
Nah,
SSB.
for what?
SSB, thank you for this. Blue
For
Eyes,
what? For
you have
being a
blue,
coach?
Blue Eyes, you have blue in
Did
your
you see him
name.
at the Euros as well? He was money at the
Joseph,
Euros as well. Don't do that.
Joseph,
Don't do
they
that,
said-
Blue Eyes.
Yo,
If you
what's
name
up?
top 10
Tosin,
midfielder better
they've
than
called you to
Jorginho.
the spotlight. They're questioning your
Oh,
knowledge.
goddamn. Why
On the
is he
spot,
doing that,
give
man?
us 10 midfielders better than Jorginho.
SSB, God will bless you.
Wait,
for
are
me,
we
man.
including
10?
attacking midfielders?
I gotta go 10.
Attacking
Ten.
midfielders?
No.
All right. So first of all, I'll go through
Central and
the club.
defensive.
The club. I've always been on record. He's not even the best midfielder at his club or his country.
Okay, continue.
So,
Yes.
so at club level already,
Mhm.
Conte is ahead of him.
Okay.
Like, that's not arguable.
Okay.
International level, Verratti is ahead of
Okay.
him.
Where's the UCL?
Relax.
God
Who
let him-
cares? Like,
let
who
him
gives
play.
it? Like, don't
Hold on,
give me that
cut him up,
UCL
don't cut him up,
garbage,
don't cut
man.
him
Like,
off.
he's not even better than Barella. Like,
Don't
he's
cut
not.
him off.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
He's not better
keep
than
going.
Verratti. He's not better than Barella. He's not
Okay.
better than Conte. That's 3.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
not
that's
better
good.
than Ilkay Gundogan.
Kante and
that's
Verratti,
4.
who is better? Listen to this.
He's not better than Ilkay Gundogan. He's not
Okay.
better than Joshua
What?
Kimmich.
Okay.
How many is that now?
That's 5. You're on 5. You're on
Five.
5. You're on
Right,
5.
okay.
That's 5. He's not
Yeah.
better than Leon Goretzka.
Okay.
What's that now?
6? That's 6 now?
That's just one.
6.
Yeah.
You're getting 6, man. You're getting tired. What about the Real Madrid?
What about Paul
midfielders?
Pogba? What about Paul Pogba?
Oh, yeah, Real Madrid. Okay, see, like, he's not
Goretzka
better
is
than
a
Toni
stretch,
Kroos.
man.
He's
He's
not
not
better than Toni
Kroos.
Kroos.
Okay.
Nope.
What about Paul Pogba?
KDB? Are you not going
He's not
through
better.
City?
He's obviously not better than Paul Pogba. He's obviously
Okay.
not better than Paul
Look
Pogba.
at
See, y'all
Abdullah.
even helping me.
Abdullah is
Y'all are
waiting.
helping me.
Abdullah is waiting to
Y'all are
finish.
KDB,
helping
no.
me.
KDB, no.
Abdullah
Oh,
is waiting to
see,
finish.
okay, I don't really count
Count
De
KDB
Bruyne
in that
I don't
mode.
as a
Yeah,
central
okay.
midfield player.
Okay then.
But
Is he
yeah,
like
like he's
Is he better than Frankie De Jong?
he's not better than Frankie De Jong.
Okay.
And I don't even like Frankie. I don't like
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
He's not better
okay.
than Frankie De Jong. Oh, he's not better than Busquets either.
Okay.
So like I mean
But
like
that's
it's just so many. Like I'm just saying that's
better
10
than
already.
Sergio Busquets in my
And there's
eyes.
way
He's better than
more.
Sergio
And there's way
Busquets.
more.
Toast-
There's
Toast-
way more. There's way more where that came
Toast-
from. It's not even over.
You
It's not
read
even
you
over.
read this list with so much venom, man.
No, I'm just saying there's just
So
way
much hate.
more. There's way more
Thiago?
than
Would you
that.
say Thiago is better?
Oh, yeah, he's not better than Alcantara. He's not
My
better
brother,
than
that his
Alcantara.
goal. That his goal last weekend. God will bless him for me.
See, like it's just so many
Man,
players that are better than him.
Alcantara.
Like let's not even lie.
Oh.
Like let's
Wait,
not lie to
I agree.
ourselves.
I don't agree with Busquets, but I agree with your list. I can vibe with your list. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like and there's
Alcantara,
more. There's
man.
more. Oh, he's not better. I don't think he's better than Rodri.
Blue Eyes, can I ask you a
I don't
question?
think he's better than
Would you-
Rodri.
would
I
you
don't. I
remove-
don't think he's better than Bernardo.
Would you do
like,
a
see,
straight
like he's
swap?
not better than a lot. He's
Yeah.
not better than fucking Marcus Llorente. At
Huh?
Atleti.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
not.
No, relax,
Jesus
relax.
Christ.
He's not.
Hold on.
He's
Blue
not.
Eyes,
Person is gonna go
Would
crazy.
you do
now.
a would you do a straight swap?
Yeah.
Jorginho for Kimmich? I would.
Never.
I would
I
would swap those guys
I would
immediately.
do it with my
No.
eyes closed.
Closed.
I wouldn't even think about
Bob,
it.
Bob,
Nah.
would you drive him to that airport,
Nah.
man?
I
Would
wouldn't
you
even,
drive him there?
I would. Yeah, I'll drive him to the airport.
I'll drive him. He
Blue
doesn't
Eyes,
need to pay gas.
Blue Eyes,
He doesn't need
stop
to pay
it.
gas, man.
That's the
Nah.
only
Nah.
player.
Big guys.
That's the only player I would switch out Jorginho for
Nah,
instantly. Give
Kimmich
me
has
Kimmich.
Kimmich has Timberlandic tendencies once in a
Oh
while.
my god.
He's just
Timberland, I'll say this about both. Both of them, they're food. I see
Who?
them in midfield, they're food.
Who and who?
Defensive. Both of them.
Who?
Kimmich.
Yeah,
Kimmich,
you know,
Kimmich is
Kimmich
in
is
food. Kimmich
Exactly.
is in food.
Oh,
Exactly.
Kimmich is food.
Food. Remember, he started as a
Kimmich
he's
is
a winger. Isn't he a
food
winger
in the midfield.
originally?
He started
Like
as a
Kimmich-
left back.
Kimmich
Exactly,
is
left
a
back
right
and then-
backer.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
fullback. But like Kimmich is an incredible possession player. Like in possession and great set piece, great with set pieces.
Yeah,
That's why he
exactly.
gets a lot of key passes because he takes set piece tax.
That's what I'm
You
telling
gotta
you.
apply
He's-
that tax.
He works hard.
But-
Like in his role, he works too hard to get the praise. A lot of players that Tosin just mentioned don't work hard to get that praise. It's just natural to them. When I look
yeah,
at Kimmich,
like Kimmich has.
I
to,
see him
he has to
punching
play
in
ahead.
hours.
He
Yeah,
has a lot of grit in his game.
yeah. I
Yeah,
see
He
him
great
needs
like
to-
to-
Mason Mount. That's why I want to see him advance this season. I don't want him punching in hours anymore. I want him
Yeah,
coming
like-
late and still producing more than somebody
Like-
punching in over
Like I
time.
love like Kimmich is a quality player. Kimmich is a world class player, like no doubt about
Now
it.
you understand what I mean?
Defensively, I'm saying defensively, the guy is he's food, man. He's food.
Oh.
Now that's the
Don't
best
wanna
way I
see
can
it.
say it.
Yeah,
man.
bro. You don't want to see him punching hours anymore. Come late, lay back, and
That's
still
what you do.
perform,
That's what
man.
you do when you come from the what's it called? What's it called again? Academy. Yeah. When you come from the academy into the you punch in hours so that you get a
Yeah.
shirt. When you
Yeah.
get a shirt, then you show
Show. Yeah.
us your onions.
Yeah, man. Some people are just different, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
like
my
Hazard when he
gosh.
was at Lille, drunk night after a night out at Lille,
Dope.
night out.
Dope.
He goes in the next game, scores a hat trick.
Thank
Tosin,
you.
dope. Tosin,
Like
dope.
Marco
No, Tosin, no, dope.
Verratti can be in the nightclub all day. He
Smoking
pulls
all
up in the
night.
game.
Wait.
He's gonna-
Speaking of Thiago seems to be picking up form.
Yes,
yeah, he
man.
is.
It's
He is.
scary.
He is.
My
The
brother
last
is
two
scary.
games. The last two games.
The last
he
two
has.
games,
It's
he's
just,
been incredible. And you know, let me just say this, no bias. His first season at Liverpool, he had injuries.
Yeah, he did.
So now that he's finding some stability, that could spell danger.
But you know what? You know why he played well that last game? Can somebody
But
say
see,
why?
I would actually like that for him to play because he doesn't really fit Liverpool's gung ho style,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
pressing, like style,
Exactly.
like
I believe
that's not
teams will
really
just
Thiago's
say
game.
if
And now
Thiago,
that,
if Thiago
and
has the ball,
I hope he launches it. I hope he does that because that's food. No disrespect to him, but that's food.
yeah.
But
If
this-
Thiago has the ball for majority of the time, you're doing the right thing. I'll say for
Yeah,
Liverpool,
yeah,
if he
I
has the
would say
ball,
that.
Yeah,
you're doing the
exactly.
right thing.
Thank you. Thank you. See, the thing is,
No, he's a baller, but
you know, this
like
last
I
game,
think he's gone down in my estimation because, I mean, at club level, he was getting benched by Harvey Elliott at the start of the season, and at international level, he's getting benched by Pedri. So I'm looking at. I'm sorry, I was kind of down on Thiago a lot.
I'm still down.
These last 2 games, maybe there's a ray of hope.
no, I tell you why.
Fabinho's money, SSB.
No, I'll tell you why. Thiago picked up. Well, he's good. He's money, but Robertson opened up the lanes, and that's why I'm very critical about Cho. When you open up lanes, people like Thiago, who is not fast, has all the real estate to be creative and score from far. That's what happens when Tisaki. What's the other guy that plays that way?
Wait.
Samakis.
Look,
He said
Blue Ash, you're
Sorry.
talking about his goal against Southampton. Did you see his goal against Porto?
No, I'm talking about EPL, like his EPL.
Oh, the
but
daisy
when
cutter,
you-
the
when
daisy
you
Yeah,
cutter.
that
talk about
daisy
the
cutter.
goal,
When it
That
did touch the
was
ground,
bad.
man. Oh
when
god.
you talked about, you were like, did you
Nutty
see his goal at the
technique.
weekend?
Nutty technique.
His goal during the Champions League week was
It was
more
badass.
insane. Yeah,
No, but I
Yeah.
prefer the EPL goal for me. That step over he did in the 18-yard box is nuts. That's somebody who carries kahunas when you step into the 18, man.
that Champions League goal kissed the turf.
It did.
It didn't touch the ground.
It was a badass goal, man. Nasty goal. Thank you, Amen.
Yeah,
Nasty.
but nah, man. Like I really get with like Thiago. He's of that vein. Like those players we were talking about, like with Hazard, Verratti, like all those players. Like
Gift to the game players, I call them.
it's
Gift to
just
the
gift.
game, man.
Like
They
they're
play
just
the game.
easy. The game just comes easy for them. They can come out. They can play in fucking. They can play.
Where's his brother
But
now?
do you hear what?
Where's his brother?
Rafinha?
Do you
Oh,
hear what?
Rafinha, he
He
plays with us, but
Do you know what the Guga said to
he's a
Lukaku?
clown, man.
But at some point, his brother was arguably just as talented as him.
Listen,
Oh, honestly,
And why
he
do they have
was
two
at a
last
point.
names? They're immediate brothers, no?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're immediate
biological
brothers. They're biological
yeah.
brothers. So why
Yeah.
do they have two last names? Two different last names.
No, they're both
guys,
Alcantara.
this is what Tony Cruz
Alcantara.
said. Guys, Tony
Rafael
Cruz-
Alcantara and Thiago
Wait,
Alcantara.
Tony Cruz said via his podcast, it's absolutely not deserved. There's no doubt that Messi with Cristiano has been the best player of the last decade. But this year, there should have been others ahead of him. His top 3 is Benzema, Lewandowski, and Jorginho.
Benzema number 1? Oh, wait. Is that Tony Cruz? Did he tweet that?
Yeah, he tweeted that. Yeah, he
Let me see that right now. This guy Tony
Wait.
Cruz loves talking, you know.
Tony
he
Cruz.
said-
Tony Cruz. I
wait,
love.
he said
I love how
it's
opinionated he
absolutely not
is. He
deserved.
speaks his
Wait,
mind.
it's absolutely not deserved. There's no doubt that Messi with Cristiano has been the best player of the last decade. But this year, there should have been others ahead of him. And they asked him, who's your top 10? And he said, my top 3 is Benzema, Lewandowski, and Jorginho.
Yeah, but he's biased
Yeah,
anyway.
he a
He's
clown.
biased
He a
anyway.
clown.
Let me
He's
tell you
biased
guys
anyway.
something. Have you guys noticed the one constant? A lot of professional players, people who actually play the game, not us Monday morning quarterbacks. A lot of professional players have Jorginho in their top 3. That's
They do.
insane.
No,
They do.
everything
That
is
should
Jorginho.
tell you guys something.
I asked this
That
question
should tell
to
you guys
Tosin.
something.
The reason why
No, I
why
asked-
they do is because they just got a lot of love. Like for example, when you play football, right? You always have a lot of love for that regulator in your team, the guy who you can just give the ball
Exactly.
to and count
Thank
on for
you.
build-up play.
Thank you. Yeah.
And that's what Jorginho excels at. He's always available. He's always
Thank you.
available for the
Thank
ball.
you.
Thank
You can't take
you.
that away from him. You can't
God
take
bless
that
you.
away from
Thank
him.
you.
But,
God bless you, my brother.
but then there's 10,000 other niggas that
Abdullah, what are you doing?
Abdullah is like, finally,
Tosin, get the hair out of your heart,
Tosin's
man.
giving him
Finally.
credit.
Tosin, get the
This
hair
one
out
we've
of
been
your
trying
heart,
to
man.
say to you, Tosin, for 1 year. And today you finally concur. Wow.
But
It took a
But
while.
said-
It
That
took
took a while.
It took an undeniable point.
yeah.
It took me pointing out that professional
Yes.
footballers
Good pro. You
are
should-
No, but
you
no,
law-
but marvelous.
You should
I
be a
asked this
lawyer
guy.
then, marvelous. There you go.
Marvelous. No, but marvelous. I asked this guy. He didn't respond to me. But I said, why are all these legends of the game?
Yeah, I saw the
Lothar
legend.
I
Matthäus.
remember his response. His response were like they're second tier legends.
Legends.
Remember?
There has been. There has
Because
been.
those legends of, I'm seeing Kastakuta or was his name Shevchenko.
Lothar Matthäus, Samuel Eto'o, Roy
beg-
Costa, all
Look,
voting
wait,
against
wait,
Bayern.
Wait, Schweinsteiger literally made a 1-minute video in his living room outlining why Jorginho should have won it from a footballing perspective. That should
I'll
have
keep
been
quiet,
like
dude.
a lot of world class midfielders rate him. That's
Yeah,
kind of.
people are
But
waiting to
I
do.
wonder what their opins would be on his touch yesterday.
I wonder if I hope Schweinsteiger still rates Mikel because Mikel undressed him with Cruz 2012. May 29th, 2012. I remember how Mikel undressed him and sent him back to Allianz to somewhere.
Germany.
No, the game was in Germany. I don't know where else you can send him from.
Where
there,
did
man.
Schweinsteiger start his career?
Bayern, wasn't it?
Was it? He's a Bayern boy.
He's a Bayern boy. Yeah, he was playing on the wing at Bayern early on in his
Badass.
career, man.
Yeah, he used to be a winger under
I
Van
just-
Gaal. Under Van Gaal.
Wait, who y'all talking about?
Schweinsteiger.
Schweinsteiger.
Oh, yeah, he was mid.
Tosin, quick question for you, Tosin. Talk to me. Now, there's one player I like from your agricultural science league, please. And I don't know if you can give me some advice. I love this kid called Onana. Hi, man.
Onana.
Onana. Yeah. Is it Onana? Is that his name?
Onana's the Ajax goalkeeper.
No, not it. I thought it's Onana. He plays for Saint Etienne, right?
Wait, are you talking about like Amadou Onana?
I think so. Yeah, him.
He's a defensive midfielder. That
Thank
guy?
you. Thank you. Like he has kind of braids, tall, lanky.
Yeah, he's super tall. He's like 6'3".
Woo! I beg.
Wait,
Tony
why are you mentioning him? That's so
Cruz has a
random.
podcast.
No. I started. You know, that's the thing about
Yeah, the
live
podcast.
stream
Don't
now.
you know that?
I don't respect Tony Cruz anyway. Don't
I
respect
the
started
him.
watching
podcast.
agricultural sciences, man.
Yeah, the podcast.
You guys remember what Tony Cruz said about Aubameyang?
Aubameyang, that's why I don't respect
Blue
him.
Eyes,
That's
Blue
why I
Eyes,
don't
you know
respect him.
what Tony Cruz said about Aubameyang and Lacazette, right?
What?
He was like, he hates when footballers bring all the hoopla to football instead of just playing. Like he felt like their celebration was over the top, like the whole handshakes, the whole salsa thing, the whole mask. He was like, why don't they just play? Like, why don't they just do their job and go home?
I know. It's true. It's true. That's why I'm very. The way I judge players, I also look
man,
at
players can do whatever the fuck they want.
The hell they want. Exactly.
When you
Tosin,
score,
man.
you can do whatever
If
the
you
fuck
score,
you
Yeah,
want.
you
if
can
you
do what the
score.
hell you want.
Yeah, but Arsenal though, I can see I see what Tony Cruz is.
Arsenal
Because
is
you look
like
at
a
Arsenal,
big party.
Thank you. They're the
They
big
are.
party,
They
but
are.
they're
They are
not
a
going
party
anywhere.
club.
That is what
They're
Tony
party
Cruz
club.
said. Guys, that's what Tony Cruz said.
He said it
Yeah, he
told,
put Benzema. He put
said his
Benzema. So Messi
idea
is not
was
top
that
3
they're
at all.
unserious.
He's biased.
He's
He's biased,
embarrassing.
man.
He's
He's
embarrassing, man.
He said his idea when he sees players celebrating over the top is that they don't take the.
Did you
the
guys see what
job
Casillas
serious.
said? Did you see what
What
Casillas said?
did he say? He's another
He
overrated
too.
goalkeeper.
100%.
No,
I
he's
agree.
not. He's not overrated.
He's overrated. He's overrated, man.
He's
not
rated.
Super
He's rated well.
overrated. Super
What did you
overrated.
say?
Check was
But,
better. Continue.
Yeah, I agree. But
And
he
Yama
said,
or Casillas
Yama.
And
over Casillas. You guys
No,
are you
guys.
guys are on LSD,
guys,
man. You guys are on
Yo,
LSD.
did you know Perez even said like they caught him on tape saying, why do I have this son of a bitch here, man? I should have just signed Buffon. Like Casillas wasn't rated.
but
He wasn't rated like that. Like, come on, man.
Perez bad mouths all Real Madrid players in hindsight.
No, there was
But let
one
me
player
say
he didn't.
something.
There was one player he didn't. I forgot what the player's name was, but there was one or two players that he actually
He
loved.
talks
I forgot
crap
who.
about all his players. That's why people record him so much without his permission. What I'm actually saying is this: if you guys would take Enyema over Casillas, you guys are on LSD. Scontoriga.
Not me.
Some heavy stuff.
No, me.
Nah,
No,
I'm
sorry.
taking
I did not respond.
Not me, So any goalkeeper that gets destroyed in a wonder free kick and then you go and start shaking the person that took the shot, I don't have.
Don't do that.
Exactly.
Who did
Don't
that?
do that.
Who
Don't do
did-
that.
Enyema did that?
Enyema ran to Messi and like my brother. we
2014.
appreciate you.
My daddy? My
My
daddy?
dad. We
No,
appreciate
no,
you, my
stop,
brother.
stop.
Don't do that. man.
That's what them Ghanaian dudes do.
Don't mention my nation,
ain't
man.
us.
Don't watch it. Don't.
When my daddy said I should come to my daddy said I should come to Stamford Bridge, so I came to Stamford Bridge.
Bro, do you watch what Afena Jan, the Roman guy, did when Osemo gave him Balenciaga shoe?
Sorry.
Blue Eyes
was
didn't
he
see it.
Oh, Blue Eyes,
didn't
were you
see
not
it.
here?
Blue Eyes, you
Oh
need to see
my
this.
god.
Let me show
Blue
you.
Eyes,
Let me
Blue Eyes,
show you.
listen.
Oh,
Blue
I
my
Eyes,
saw it.
god.
Let
Oh,
me
yeah,
show you. Let
I
me
saw
show
it.
you.
Inter
Hold on.
Milan. Yeah, show it again. I
No,
want to
not
see.
Inter Milan, not Inter
Roma,
Milan.
Roma,
Roma,
Roma.
When he
Roma.
gave him some effort, was it Air Jordan?
No,
Balenciaga,
Balenciaga.
Balenciaga.
Balenciaga, yeah, very ugly pair of shoes.
Look, Blue Eyes.
Yeah,
If you think my daddy was bad, this one is like worse to me.
Guys, just watch.
He
Just
said
watch.
he's seen
No
it though.
problem.
He said he's.
Did you
Yeah, I
see
saw
it?
it. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. If it's
You
a
saw
shoe
it?
one, yeah, I saw it. Yeah, that thing is going to hurt Tammy, man.
It
That thing
wasn't
was
Tammy.
optics for that thing is
Just listen.
optics
Just
for
wait. Just
Tammy
wait.
to
Just
step
wait.
up.
Listen. Listen.
Oh, you wait. What's your issue with him? Did you see when somebody told him to dance?
You didn't see that part. Blue
The
Eyes
dancing
didn't
Okay,
see
part.
maybe
that
you
part.
did.
No, I
Yes,
didn't see
Maybe you
that.
Yeah,
I
didn't
just
see.
saw.
yeah.
Maybe you
I
didn't
just
Show
saw
him the
Mourinho
video. Yeah,
giving him
show
the
him the
box.
I'm
video.
showing
No,
you the
no.
video now. I'm showing. Do you see?
It's
no,
not
Look,
it's
showing.
not. It's not on.
Oh, it's not
on
on the
stream.
screen. Or is it private?
Blue
Hold on.
Eyes
Wait,
did.
wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
You're
Hold on.
Abdullah. You're eating too much. You're forgetting how to work the
Relax.
the
I need
program.
to eat. Can you see it now?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's there.
Blue Eyes. Nobody talk. Blue Eyes. Look at this
Okay.
clip.
Look at that loaf of bread they call a pair of shoes. Nonsense.
Wow.
This fucking shoe is expensive in America.
Of course, it's an expensive pair of shoes. Of course.
Tipo foi orológio que tinha.
For what?
Ai, cara. Tá no bem.
Yo, it's lagging.
It's stop. Yeah, it's stop. I'm
Yeah.
lying. You need to stop this, man.
Dance.
I don't like all these things, man. If you really want my view on this, I don't like all this. Mourinho is
I'm
just
lying. This hasn't worked, man.
imagine. Look how they make fun of this boy. If you ask Mourinho now saying,
Yo, we can't see it though, Abdullah.
no,
I'm lying.
it's lagging. It's lagging.
I'm lying. It's lagging.
It's
I
like
know where- yeah,
Yeah, don't worry. He got a
I
picture.
got
of
it. I got it. Yeah, man. This. You see my problem with all these things that Mourinho is doing.
Can you see it? Hold on.
If Mourinho did this without any recording, and we heard about it, then I'll respect it. But this is garbage, man. What the heck is someone going to post this thing? For what? Leave this boy. Let him. The boy can play. The boy
Click on
can
this,
play.
Eagles. You see?
Ai, cara.
See?
Tá no bem.
I'm lying. It's still laggy, man.
Repete.
It's still lagging?
Dance.
Are you sure it's lagging?
This shoe no bad though. This shoe no bad. This shoe
Blue
no
Eyes.
bad. man.
Blue
I
Eyes.
must say.
Dance.
Look at this nonsense. Yo, guys, come on, guys. Yo. This is why I don't like Mourinho. Mourinho he's so entitled. Like now, if you leave him, you say, "Oh, I helped that young man from Ghana." Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he
my
was
son. That's-
suffering. His
Yeah,
shoes were
yeah,
bad.
exactly. He'll buy that hype. I don't care, and that boy can play. Let's not get it twisted. The boy benched Tommy.
But
Tammy,
no. Here's my
justifiably.
thing, though.
Justifiably.
Doesn't the guy have a professional contract now? Because a lot of people, Blue Eyes, you're correct. People were already starting to give that narrative of, oh, when he was in Ghana, he really, really wanted them, and
You see.
Mourinho knew of it, so Mourinho bought it. But now that he has a professional contract, he could have bought it without sweating it, no?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Depends
So
on-
people are
depends on how
going
much
to
he's
use it
getting
to
paid.
feed into Mourinho's
Depends how much he's
PR.
getting paid.
He's
But
probably
yeah,
he's from the youth team, so he could probably still be on that youth
He-
contract. You
But
don't know.
even I've seen. Have you seen footballer youth contracts, Tosin?
Yeah,
UK,
In the
they
UK,
get
but like-
the niggas get paid, but I don't know elsewhere. I don't know
Yeah,
about elsewhere.
I don't think.
You don't think
outside of
you don't
the-
think youth players are getting paid in Italy and Germany?
Not the same
They
way.
are
Nowhere
getting
near the
paid,
same
but
way.
like it's like
Nowhere near the same way.
4K a week or something. You know,
4K
Mason
a
Mount,
month, which is
Mason Mount is still on his
16K,
youth team.
16K a month.
No, Marvelous. Do you know how much Dominic Solanke and Loftus Cheek were getting paid in our academy when they were academy boys? Do you know how much
Yeah.
money they were getting paid?
I know
I'm
how
talking
much.
comfortable money. Like I don't know the sum, but when Solanke moved from Chelsea to Liverpool,
Man, what a dud that guy became.
the
Nah, that
wage
boy-
He had so
Right,
rise.
that
much
boy.
potential. He had so much potential. I don't know what
People
happened.
viewed him better than Tammy, man. They were looking at him like he was comfortably better than Tammy.
Look, he looked better than Tammy, but I don't know what happened.
He doesn't know how to run with the football, man. He needs to. I hope he's learned that now.
Even
But he couldn't.
Yo,
Easy
where does he
Brown.
play? What
What
does he
happened
play?
to Easy Brown?
Izzy Brown.
Isn't he another
Yo,
Nigerian?
what happened?
Izzy Brown was crazy.
Izzy Brown
What
lives
happened
near
to
my
What happened to me? I'm so good.
what happened to
Izzy Brown lives
Solanke?
near
What happened
what?
to Solanke
He
though?
moves. He
What
moved
where
near
is he?
near my friend's house. He's literally like a 5 minute
Is he? Does he
drive
still
from.
play football or no?
Yeah, he still plays football. He still plays
But
football.
what level?
I think he's in the championship.
Oh Lord, Izzy Brown was supposed to be a baller, man. That's
What
why.
happened
That's what I
to?
mean. I don't know what happens in
Okay,
the
Oh no, it
academy.
where are
wasn't. It
these
wasn't.
guys?
It
Where are
wasn't. It
these
Guys,
wasn't
guys
wait,
him. It
now?
was his mom's house. Sorry, he bought a house
guys,
for his
wait.
mom.
Guys, wait. Vilton, two questions. Firstly, you have to acknowledge and you have to like give credit to my guy J5.
No, I don't have to do that. I don't.
You don't have to
There's
do that.
been,
You have to do that because
I
it's
don't,
ahead of Benz,
I
Benz,
don't,
Benz. Relax.
I
It's
don't
ahead of
have to.
Kylian Mbappe. You have to do it.
Griezmann was ahead of Messi too in 2018. I don't have to acknowledge
You have to
sorry,
acknowledge
J5.
it.
He's a bum. This is probably the highlight of his career. He's never gonna reach top three ever again, unless
Wait,
by
wait,
some
wait, wait. Time.
miracle
Whoa,
Chelsea went
Vilton.
what
Has Neymar finished up higher than number 3? Just to clarify, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Has he finished higher than number 3?
higher up
Yeah.
than number
Has he been
three?
201?
No, he hasn't. Has J5 been 201? What's your point? Has Hazard ever
So
been top three?
no, no, no,
MK,
no, no, no,
has
no, no,
Hazard
no,
ever been top
no,
three?
Vilton.
No. Has
Before,
Hazard ever been top
Vilton,
three?
before I answer this question, you're saying
No.
that
Answer my
you're saying
question.
no.
Answer
I
my
will,
question.
I will answer your question. But firstly, you're saying it will be the highlight of Jorginho's career.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't that the same thing for Neymar as well? Isn't that in the
No,
same
no,
bracket? Why? Tell me what's gonna be. Tell me, tell the stream here.
no,
What's gonna be the
no.
highlight of Neymar's career?
2022, once he lift the World Cup trophy, that's gonna be the highlight
God
of his
bless. I
career.
wish that happens, man. Honestly, I actually honestly wish that happens, man.
No,
Honestly.
you don't. No, you can't.
For
You
real, hey,
sick
I
bastard
love
using
Neymar. I
reverse
love Neymar. No,
psychology.
I love Neymar, and I need Brazil to win a World Cup, man.
But
They're my
Abdullah,
niggas.
this about Messi like deserve it. Like I'm sorry, he just does Abdullah. Loa was amazing. Don't get me wrong, but if we going by the criteria of the Ballon d'Or, like Messi won the biggest trophy out of all of them.
Criteria? What is criteria?
The criteria, individual awards. What did you do in that season? And of course, what trophy did you win? Like to help your team win that season.
Wait. You said individual award.
Yeah.
What trophy do you win for your
Hold
club?
on. Let me pull up the criteria. Give me a second. Let me pull it up. I had it up here. Yeah, there it is. Individual and
Where
collective.
did you
Wait,
where
let-
did you
let-
get
let-
this
let-
criteria? What did you get this
Individual
criteria?
and collective performances during the year, player class, talent and fair play, and the player career as a whole. So that's what they pretty much base it on. Would you accomplish that season? What did you do that year? But as I'm so, like obviously I wanted Benzema to win to spread my Real Madrid stuff, but as a like if you're gonna bring the trophies into it, like I'm sorry Abdullah, like my Messi, bro, like Messi won the biggest trophy out of all of them. He won the Copa America. Like Lewandowski won
This Copa America,
Bundesliga.
is it bigger than you?
It's bigger than Bundesliga, bro. It's bigger than
Is Copa America bigger
Bundesliga.
than you?
What did Lewandowski and did
Or is
Lewandowski
Copa
win the
America
Euro?
bigger than you?
No, they're the same. They're the same caliber. But the issue for Jorginho wasn't the best player at the Euro. That's what he has going against him. At least when Modric won it, Modric was the best player at the World Cup. Jorginho wasn't even the best player for any team. He wasn't. He was one of the best players, but he wasn't the best player at the tournament. He wasn't. So, and he wasn't even Italy best player. Donnarumma was with that Italy best player. So Jorginho has that against going them too. But as for like Messi scored twice in the Copa del Rey final. I know he was Copa America top scorer, top assist maker. I know he flopped in the final, but yeah, but I think Messi deserve it. Like all the Madrid fan, we know Messi deserve it. We all know Messi's the best. We just don't like admitting it because. But since he doesn't play for Barcelona, I'm free to say whatever I want with Messi. But Abdullah, you know who got disrespected? Mbappe, bro. Mbappe, I think should have been in the top five. There's no way. There's no way Salah and Ronaldo had a bet. Bro, Mbappe had more goals and more assists than Salah in 2021. So how the hell does Ronaldo and Salah finish ahead of Mbappe? Even Jorginho. How does Jorginho finish ahead of Mbappe? Like, I'm sorry. Like,
Trophies.
Mbappe, like I'm sorry, like Mbappe had a good. I think he was very disrespectful. At least put him in the top five, at least not top. Like, come on, bro. Like Mbappe had a better season than Ronaldo and Salah. I'm sorry, Salah didn't start popping up till now. See, this is the issue of Lewandowski. this is the thing. This is the issue I have with the Lewandowski people. They started hyping up Lewandowski now on that form he's been on, because I think he scored what 20 goals in like 25 games, something like that.
60 goals or the whole
No,
campaign.
I'm talking about this year since the season started, something like that. He's been in very good form, and people are judging Messi based on the league game he's been playing at PSG. They're just judging him on that. But if you go back, like from January till all the way to October when the voting ends, Messi's been the better player, bro. Like the stat says it, the eye test says it, and I'm like, you know what Messi has against everybody else, bro? The Barcelona agenda, too strong. Bro, Barca might be going to Europa League, bro. They might be going to Europa League. And last season, even me, I was shameless. I can admit that. I was making fun of him last season. I really thought of
It
course
was
I was
Messi
making
that
fun of
really
Messi.
carried them.
Yeah, I was doing that, but now I've noticed I've like how much he's been carrying his bum at Barca. Like he's literally been carrying these frauds, bro. So credit to Messi, he won it. I think this might be the last year Messi wins it, unless somehow, somewhere Argentina wins the World Cup. Even if somehow PSG wins the Champions League, I think Mbappe might get a shout, because I think Mbappe is gonna be the one that scored the most goals in that team. Because I think Neymar and Messi just gonna create for Mbappe. So I do think this is Messi probably last Ballon d'Or. I think unless somehow he wins the World Cup. So we'll see. But I do feel sorry for Lewandowski, man. They should have given it the 20. Why did they didn't have to cancel the 2020, man? Like just
They
give
said
the guy
because
the
of
Ballon
pandemic.
d'Or.
It's the pandemic.
That makes no sense though. Like FIFA didn't cancel their award. Why should you cancel yours? Like I feel
I don't
gutted
know.
for what, because when I watch Messi's speech, when Messi says nobody's denying you should have won last year, like I feel sorry for him, bro. Like
I feel
I
so
feel like
sorry for him.
Lewandowski won it. I feel sorry for him. Like you could make an argument he could have won it. If he would have won it this year, I would have been happy for him, bro. Because he didn't win it last year, so I'm gutted for him. Like Lewandowski has output, Messi has the individual performances, and Benzema has the big game performances. So it is what it is. Messi won it, but what can you do? This is the thing, though, Abdullah. I guarantee you, right? If that was Hazard or Neymar that had a season like Messi just had, people would have been mad. But because we held Messi in such high standard, because we have such a high standard for Messi, that we don't think he deserves the Ballon d'Or. That's because I guarantee if it was any other player, Salah, Neymar, Benzema, Lewandowski, if they had a season the way Messi just had last season, if they would have, nobody would have denied they would have won it. But because this Messi, we use of him scoring 50 goals a season, getting 20, 30 assists, we
Yeah.
think he doesn't deserve it. But yeah, I think they got the right winner. Like it is what it is, man. But I'm gutted for Lewandowski, man. I do think, man, unless Bayern wins the Champions League this season, but even then, I feel like the World Cup's gonna be. It's the World Cup's gonna, it's gonna have a tax on that Ballon d'Or. Because look at 2018, Abdullah, bro. There's no way you can tell me Griezmann was better than Salah and Messi in 2018, bro. Because he won the World Cup, they put him in the top three. Like, come on, I'm sorry. There's no way you can tell me that Griezmann as an individual had a better season than Messi and Salah that season. So it is what it is, man.
What of the award they give Lewandowski was just a PR award for me. It doesn't
Yeah,
make sense.
yeah, because it's a new award too. It's not like it's something new, like striker of the year. Like it's some new award. Like they didn't have to do that. But my thing with people though, don't take this award serious. If you're a professional football player, of course you want to win it. But you as a fan, don't take this award very serious. Like don't do it, because at the end of the day, me, I value more team trophy way more than Ballon d'Or. Like Messi himself said it. Messi said he would trade in all of his Ballon d'Or for one World Cup. So I tell people don't be salty. The Ronaldo fan, don't be salty. Like it's not that serious, because at the end of the day, it's individual. Of course, as a pro, you want to win the Ballon d'Or because you want to show you the best. That's every athlete. No athlete wants to have that mindset and be like, bro, of course you want to win the Ballon d'Or. When people say Ronaldo's upset with the Ballon d'Or, what player isn't upset with the Ballon d'Or? I'm like, the Ballon
Nobody.
d'Or pretty much say you're the best in that sport. What player doesn't want to be the best? Like, so as for the players, I'm happy for the players, but me, I really don't care that much about Ballon d'Ors. Like if Neymar were to win, I'll be happy for him. But at the end of the day, I would rather have Neymar win the World Cup for us than winning a simple Ballon d'Or, because the Ballon d'Or is for him. But the World Cup, at the end of the day, it's a team sport.
Wait. With the World Cup, we did next year, because next year, no, the World Cup is going to be in November. So
Yeah, because think about it, the Ballon d'Or, they give it to it this November, right? They give it to this November. So pretty much the Ballon d'Or is pretty much telling me, screw what you do till now, just start turning up till January, till the end of the year.
So
that's what
for next
that's what
year
the
now, how
Ballon
would
d'Or's
the Ballon
about.
d'Or work for next year? How would it work for next
I
year?
think they're gonna do it in January because the World Cup is in the World Cup ends around December. I think
Mm-hmm.
they might do the ceremony in January. So
In
they might
January.
do the ceremony in January because of the World Cup. Because they would have done it again in November, I think, if the
They,
World Cup was
they
in
should
the
be able to do
summer.
it in December because the World Cup finish before Christmas will finish.
Yeah, but I think they would do it in January instead. I think they would do it in January instead because unless they somehow do it before the World Cup, which I don't think so because the World Cup it's the biggest tournament in football. So
Yeah,
I just don't see them giving award because FIFA best player is January. You know that, right?
yeah.
The FIFA
Mhm.
best player. I hope
Yeah.
Lewandowski wins that. Lewandowski might win that. He might
I think
actually win
Jorginho
that.
might win that too
Oh
because
yeah, oh Jorginho. Yeah, I feel like they might give it to Jorginho too. So hopefully Lewandowski wins that, but I
so the
feel like they
FIFA the
might give
best
it
is
to
different than
Jorginho.
wait
Yeah,
the FIFA
they
the
have
best.
different criteria. Yeah,
Okay,
because
wait.
Messi only won it one time, and Ronaldo I think won it twice. Yeah,
Okay.
so
So the FIFA the best is different than the Ballon d'Or.
yeah,
It's different. Wow.
so yeah, because we'll see in 2022 World Cup is gonna depend a lot on it. On the only way I see maybe a Lewandowski Messi win it
Mm-hmm.
if the big boys don't win it. If Portugal don't win the World Cup,
Mm-hmm.
if France don't win the World Cup, if Brazil don't win it. But if Brazil, France, or Portugal win it, they're gonna give it to either Mbappe, I feel like, or even depends on the season that they have, or even freaking
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo or Neymar. The only
Mm-hmm.
way I see Messi might win the Ballon d'Or again if he has an incredible year and if
Yeah.
like a Germany wins it, like pretty much in 2014 when Germany won the World Cup
Mm-hmm.
or that. But yeah, I do think this might be Messi last Ballon d'Or, man. Seven, that's crazy. To think about it, man.
That's a domination.
Yeah, man, that's lubrication. Him and Cristiano Ronaldo, that's just lubrication. Man. They got 12 between them two of them, bro, which is
12.
insane.
Wow.
Which is
That's a,
insane,
that's a
man.
big domination though. But
Yeah, that's very.
congrats to him. And J5 coming third. You see that?
Yeah, yeah. I was pretty disappointed. Maybe that's why Benzema didn't go to the ceremony because I think they tell you before you go to the
Yeah, they
ceremony,
tell you
right?
before you go. You already know before you go.
Yeah, so I
If you
think
look at
that's why he
Messi
didn't
dress,
show up.
Messi dress was different than the other people's dress.
Yeah, Messi always be wearing these weird suits at these ceremonies. Yeah,
They tell you already before you go there, so you already know that you're gonna win it. So you
yeah,
don't need to tell yourself.
yeah.
But the truth
Because
is not even the truth is not coming because of the pandemic, and I think it's a lie for me.
who
It's a
said
lie.
that?
For me, George Jones said it didn't come because of pandemic. I was like, that's a lie. It's not gonna win. That's why it didn't show up.
Jorginho?
Yeah.
No,
Wasn't Jorginho
he
there?
had to quarantine. No. He Premier League players did not show up because they had to
Mhm.
quarantine. They can't go to a large scale event. They have a game during the week. What if they catch COVID? Cristiano said he didn't go for quarantine. Jorginho, same thing. Even the announcer said it herself. Because of sanitary reasons, because of COVID, Chelsea couldn't be there.
Mm-hmm.
That's why only
Yeah.
Marina went. Marina isn't playing on the pitch.
Mm-hmm. So Marina did not. Marina was in London. She didn't go there. She was
No.
in London with
Marina went. Marina isn't
no,
playing on the pitch.
no. She didn't go. She was with the Chelsea players in London. She was with them.
Okay.
Yeah, she was with them in London. She was with them in London because there's a matches do midweek, so they have to like prepare for the matches in the midweek. Uh, J5. So for all you guys saying, peace, bro, peace, Newton, peace. Thank you for coming on, though. Peace. People in the chat, send question before we round up. Send question before we round up. Send question.
Abdullah, you work today?
Nope. Send question before we round up. Oh. Yeah, big game this week. Arsenal versus United. I have a feeling Arsenal will win, and I don't want them to win. I don't want them to because Arsenal fans will be shouting like I don't want them to win. Once we win our own games, then we're good. What do you think, my fellas? Arsenal Liverpool?
We didn't really talk about the preview.
We should have done that already.
Is that tomorrow or no?
There's a match tomorrow, so do
We
you want
didn't talk about Watford. We
Mhm.
didn't even talk about West Ham at all. Is Emmy and Blue Eyes and NK, are they coming back or no? Do you know?
I don't know, but they should be able to come back. I don't know.
Because Watford is tricky. What do you think about the Watford game? What's your honest assessment?
I think we'll beat 1-4. We'll beat West Ham. I believe so because it's all about mentality. I think the players know what is at stake and the club knows what's at stake. So I think we'll go there to win. Let's just top up the fans and people who has doubted us just to show them their mouth.
Because how are we gonna cope with Ranieri? Ranieri
Oh,
isn't a
oh, oh,
fool.
oh, oh.
Ranieri is a seasoned manager. He's
I
gonna set up in a low block.
I know. I know. We'll win it. I'm very sure. I'm very sure. We will. I'm very sure.
West Ham. Albert just said West Ham is an early kickoff,
Early
which
kick off 12:30. Yeah.
I love early kickoffs.
I
That's
don't like
gonna
early.
be like
I don't like it because of my work.
7:30 a.m. for me.
Because of my
Early
work.
early kickoffs are tricky. In Chelsea's recent history,
Mhm.
I think we usually drop points in early
We won
kickoffs.
against Leicester City, so it was okay. It's okay.
Burnley was an early kickoff, no?
No, it was 9 p.m. or 9 a.m.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
so
look. If you ask me,
I'm
I
praying.
think
I'm praying Liverpool and Man City to draw a point this week. It will help us a lot.
who do Liverpool play?
They play
Everton.
Everton, then
Who does
Man
City
City play
play?
Aston Villa.
Man, Gerard,
Oh,
you gotta make Manchester City slip. But my
please,
whole thing is this: I'm more worried about Watford than I am about West Ham.
yes. I think
I have a gut feeling that we'll be able to beat West Ham because I feel like West Ham are actually gonna try what they did against Liverpool.
mm-hmm,
They're gonna come out and play
mm-hmm,
and attack us, which is gonna play into our hands.
mm-hmm,
But I feel like Watford, Claudio Ranieri,
mm-hmm.
bro, he always sets up to give his side a chance of winning at least a point.
I think we'll beat Watford. You know why we'll beat Watford because Ranieri will not defend. He want to attack us. He will see what United and other clubs are doing, and he will note that there's a deficiency in the back. So he will tell his player there's a time we will have to come out and play as a attacking, and there's a time we have to defend. You see, if we score first, Watford will be first to come out, and we are very good at set piece. So that could help us because Watford are not good in using set piece. They're not good enough. You understand what I'm saying? We can match them pace to pace. It's time to the player they have.
Is uh, do they have any major injuries? Anyone out with
Yeah,
COVID?
and Foster
No.
is out. Foster is out.
Oh, he's a
Um,
goalkeeper.
they have so many. Two or three players have very important player for them out. So West Ham, Watford, I'm not worried, but West Ham a little bit because of the way West Ham play. But we can beat them because if it we can because the way we play different than the way Liverpool play. We can dominate. We can hold on possession just like the way Man City play. But Liverpool play can game pressing, which is suited to the way West Ham wants to play. What West Ham need to do to just defend and it's game over. But we're gonna possess the ball and just hold on to the ball. I understand we can get angry at each other, but I still want us to like just calm down. We'll get it. We'll get it. I'm sure of it. We'll get it right.
Because for me,
Once once
I
we
don't know
can
how
play straight,
people in
once
I
we
don't
can
know
play,
how people in the live show feel,
mm-hmm.
but for me that's the tricky one.
Yeah, I know.
The Watford game is a lot more tricky than the West Ham game because
Now,
it's easier for us to assume that we're going to beat West Ham
mm-hmm.
than for us to actually no, it's easier for us to assume that we're going to beat Watford. So the tendency is there for the players to become complacent,
Yeah,
and then that game ends up being another 1-1.
yeah. You know why?
We
Because
need to score first. We can
first,
look if we're gonna
exactly.
we cannot allow the aim for Chelsea Football Club. Our standard as of now is
Mm-hmm.
to always maintain a clean sheet, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But let's say winter blues, right? Chelsea historically we always slip up in December. Let's say we now start conceding one goal a game.
Mm-hmm.
We need to score first. If
Yeah,
Watford score first, I can easily see that game being 1-1.
yeah. Because they will go
And
different.
for some strange reason, Abdullah,
Mm-hmm.
I keep having this image that we lose the game.
Just calm down. I understand. Just calm down because Watford is a very tricky match to play. It is a very tricky match. So let me say the Tuesday matches. What match is on Tuesday? Let me see. Tomorrow's match, EPL. for tomorrow's match. Let me see the match for tomorrow. Hold on. I just hope and pray because have you seen the draw for the FIFA Club World Cup?
Yeah, who do we play?
We play Auckland City, Al Hilal. So we play some Mexico City and something, but we play very easy team though. We play in February.
Jaguara City? Which city? Show me the
I'll
game,
show you. I'll show
please.
you. So this is
Because,
the
like I said yesterday, there's certain teams I don't want us to
so
play.
we play easy team. Is an easy
They're
team.
gonna injure our players if it's a team
So
from the Mexican league.
Newcastle, Norwich, Leeds, Crystal Palace, Southampton, Leicester, Wolves, Burnley. So we play on Wednesday, right? So we play on Wednesday. We play first 1:30. So once we play first, the problem is I have like my laptop and my phone with me, so I don't know my. I have to watch like 3 matches because I have to I have to analyze the match. So is a little bit
What games are you gonna watch? What other games?
Chelsea and then I'm thinking about Liverpool and then Man City. I don't know which one to watch yet.
Oh, they're all on Wednesday.
Mm.
Sheesh.
It's tough to watch because now
I hope
we
Everton.
play
I hope
first. We
Everton
play
can
first.
cause
So
Liverpool to
we're
drop
gonna
points.
finish. Once we finish, I can be able to watch between West Ham and between
We're not
Everton.
gonna finish before.
We finish at 2:15, 1:30. Look at the difference. Look at the
Yeah,
difference.
we're gonna finish around 3:30.
3:30 is and I'll be able to continue this match between the two of them. I'll be able to continue this 2 match. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'll be able to watch one match though because I'll put Chelsea on my laptop and I'll watch either Man City. I'll be streaming between Man City and the Aston Villa to see their score line and what they are playing. So I'll keep my eye on them. I think the players understand it's all about mentality and keeping the momentum. So you understand me? So we are right to get mad, we are right to get angry, but I don't want us to go overboard too much, please.
Yeah, we just need to be careful.
I know, I know. We will be careful. I know. The players knows too. The players knows, and I think they understand the situation we are at the moment. They understand the situation because we've been in tough for like 6 October now, so we understand what's going on. People may come at us. I can understand, but I think if we can just show the amount of win against Watford and win against West Ham, then we can easily get because I can see Man City losing against Aston Villa. I can see Everton beating Liverpool. That's possible. I can see that happening. Let me see Saturday's match. Saturday's match. Okay, United play Crystal Palace. Watford Man City. That's tough. Because if we win against Watford, then Watford will be hungry to go and beat Man City at home. You understand what I'm saying?
You think so?
Yeah. Because they don't want to lose back to back lose. It's not gonna go well for them. Based on what they are in the table. Look at where they are in the table. They are like they are 16 in the table. They are heading towards a relegation, and that's not good for their health. And Allegri is an experienced manager, that's not good. So they want to have that dominant performance they have against United. You understand me?
Yeah, but I think United were just bad.
Mm-hmm. See, it's not that we are bad. We were bad against United. We're not just clinical enough to have our chances where we created. We're not clinical enough to like make those chances work. I don't think we're that bad. You understand me? So it's sometimes in football, I call it it's called curveball sometimes. It's called sometimes when we play football, we we tend to just because the Chelsea standard of we know how Chelsea play, we have structures, we don't settle for mediocrity, we want to win every day. So it is in Chelsea DNA to always win every day. Even the manager knows it. But I think what will help us in this scenario is we know this is in our hand. Because see, if we win all our matches, I don't care what other teams do. If we win all our matches, we'll win the Premier League for me. You don't believe so? If we,
Abdullah is
we win all our
tricky, man, because what Manchester United did to us,
matches,
teams are gonna start doing
let them
exactly
do it.
that.
Let them do it. Let them do it. Once Tuchel figure out the starting 11 he wants to use, I want him to play Lukaku more than Timo Werner for me, because Timo Werner has been booed yesterday. You see him being booed yesterday. He was
Was he
being booed.
booed?
He was
I
booed by
don't
the
think he
fans.
was booed.
He was booed. He was booed because the fans was crying out for Lukaku to come in. They were crying for Lukaku to come in. He was booed yesterday. He was booed yesterday. And the report I'm hearing is that Chelsea wants to sell him. They want to go for Federico Chiesa. And I know Blue Eyes and Co said they don't want Chiesa, but they want to go for Federico Chiesa. And Chiesa, I've been saying
Chiesa would have finished that chance
yeah,
of doing, man.
Juventus could be straight up. They could be stripped of their Italian Scudetto. Do you see them? They're having a problem in Serie A. So
Yeah, they may get sent to Serie B, and they may
Yeah.
lose the Scudetto from last season.
Yeah, because they're having an issue in Serie A. So we could easily get Chiesa in January. I can see us getting him in January. I'm hearing we could go for him in January. So if you buy Chiesa in January, I think it's gonna help us a lot because
Chiesa is going to be our most direct
Yeah.
direct attacker.
But how would Tuchel play him there?
What wing does he play on for Juve?
Left wing and right wing. He plays both wing.
I can see Tuchel putting him on the right. And if Ziyech isn't consistent,
Because I think Tuchel still trusts Ziyech a little bit in terms of what he's producing into the club. He's still trusting him a little bit because of his creativity. You get what I'm saying? So I think it's trusting Odoi more. But Odoi needs to be more clinical and needs to be more precise. You understand me now?
yeah, I mean he's given Odoi his longest run of games in a Chelsea shirt as a starter.
Because Juventus fans already want Chiesa to leave Juventus. They want him to go to Chelsea. They want him to leave because of the Juventus players around him. You understand me? See, now, playing Chiesa leave Juventus is way too good to be surrounded by average players. He should join Bayern, never from Madrid or Chelsea. He needs to win trophies to create a legacy for himself. He ain't doing anything at Juventus where they both lack ambition to become a UCL contender. You see, that's how good Federico Chiesa is. You understand what I'm saying? That's how good Federico Chiesa is. He's good, very talented player. I'm wondering why Magana wants to go for him instead of another player. You know, why is Magana going for Federico?
Who else would you rather go for?
Kingsley Coman.
I don't want Kingsley Coman at Chelsea, man.
I want Kingsley Coman.
He's too inconsistent.
And injury prone, right?
Yeah.
But how are we gonna be sure that if Federico Chiesa coming, his adaptation is gonna be instant? How are we sure?
I think it will be because the guy has some. Oh man, did you see how he played against us in that first leg?
I saw how he plays. But do you know what? It was a shadow of himself in the second leg, you know.
Because I think Tuchel specifically focused on negating him in that second leg.
I don't want
Yeah,
us to be
I agree with Albert. Had Hudson Odoi scored as early as he did, he would have opened the
because there was a
floodgates.
chance Bruno Fernandes
It would have opened the floodgates. It would have been 3 or 4-0.
United would have collapsed immediately. But yeah, I think this stuff will happen though. But I think once we will be, for me, yesterday I was mad, but right now I'm calm. Immediately after yesterday when I kind of rewatched the match, I was calm, and I was calm, and I understand it is a process, and I understand the process. We will get through this, and I'm very sure, confidence, we will do well. Very confident. We will do well. People may not rate us now, may call us different names and everything, but I trust the players to show their ability as a players and come out good. Wait, why is everybody talking about Federico Chiesa? What's going on?
What do you mean? Who's talking about Chiesa?
The Twitter are already talking about him going to Chelsea. What's going on?
Oh yeah, he followed. He followed like every Chelsea player. like
I know.
maybe 2 days ago.
Yeah,
So he might definitely be coming to Chelsea.
because a lot of people have been saying on Twitter that they want him to join Chelsea. People are saying Chelsea, 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 Chelsea. That Juventus might think about selling him. They might think,
Especially if they get sent to Serie B, they're gonna
mhm,
need money.
yeah,
They're another club who was heavily affected by COVID.
yeah.
I
Now,
don't think Chiesa is gonna want to play in Serie B.
and Chiesa is a very talent. Is for me, it's one of the best player for Italy though. It's one of Italy's best player. So having Federico Chiesa, but I think for me, Chiesa needs like he's a talented player, but if he can stay fit, it will be good for the league. And he has Jorginho with him, the same together with national team together. You understand what I'm saying? He has the same national team with him,
Italian
Italian
connection.
national team.
It,
Exactly. It could help him though. But don't you think so? Because Chiesa play on the right wing and also on the left wing too.
I just I just I just have this impression that Chiesa is gonna come in,
Mhm.
and I don't think he needs time to settle. I think he's mentally strong enough
To start match. Are you sure?
to go straight into the
We
fire.
have Odoi, we have Pulisic, we have Ziyech, now Chiesa. That's four wingers. Where does he want to play? Who did he want to put on the bench? Who?
Wait.
Pulisic,
Okay, Ziyech
Odoi,
Ziyech is
Ziyech.
inconsistent.
Mm-hmm.
Pulisic is injury prone. That's
Mm-hmm.
already two wingers that he can come in for. Plus, if Pulisic like becomes a lot more dependable and doesn't get injured as much, he
Mm-hmm.
could play as a false nine. Him and Havertz, right? They can
Mm-hmm.
alternate,
Yeah.
and you could put Chiesa on the wing. Look, can I ask you a question, Abdullah? Doesn't
Mm-hmm.
this tell you, reaffirm to you, that we should have never bought Lukaku?
No, I still believe in Lukaku.
Lukaku to me, we should have taken that Lukaku money
Mm-hmm.
and we should have got someone else. We should have got like I don't know. See, that money would have been useful now that Chilwell is injured. We
Yeah,
could
that
have
could be that could
signed.
be revived.
We could have signed a left back.
That could be talked about in January. If you look when Tuchel was talking, do you see Mbappe's face and Ale Khalifa and Leonardo's face? The PSG people, do you see their face? When
They
Tuchel was
looked
talking,
angry.
they look angry, yes. They look so
Yeah,
hungry. They were talking.
Nasser looked angry, but Nasser also looked sad.
This is the picture here. The picture here. Yes.
Nasser's eyes told 1,000 stories.
Exactly. Do you see the height of Kylian? Mbappe was laughing when Tuchel was talking.
Yeah, he was happy to see Tuchel, but Leonardo and Nasser were angry.
Their eyes changed. Do you see their eyes when Tuchel was talking?
Where Mauricio Pochettino didn't show up.
No, it was at Khalifa. They were rattled. Yes, they were rattled.
Why didn't Mauricio Pochettino show up?
I don't know. He wasn't allowed to show up.
What do you mean he wasn't allowed to show up?
They didn't call him to show up. So why would he show up
I
when
think he chose not to go.
he chose not to go?
Which other PSG player was there?
No,
Aside from Leonardo,
Messi, and Leonardo, Al Khalifa. That's it. Then Mbappe, Messi.
you know what I noticed about this Ballon d'Or
Mm-hmm.
compared to other seasons? A
Mm-hmm.
lot of managers didn't show up.
They did the champion today.
Yeah, but Didier Deschamps is French national team manager. He's based in France. But I'm saying, like in past seasons,
Mm-hmm. I think that will be on.
managers from
You
other
know,
leagues used to
yeah.
show up.
Favor the best. It will be when they will show up. Favor the best when they're gonna do in January.
Yeah,
In
but
CH. That's when they're gonna show up.
there used to be Ballon d'Ors where managers would go. No,
Yeah, but now it's been done by Leo Kipe, so it's gonna be different. Unlike before. Unlike before,
and why did they stop awarding Manager of the Year?
they will do that in January.
But the Ballon d'Or used to give a Manager of the Year
I
award.
think they've changed it now to the favor the best.
Because I remember Mourinho won one. Remember
Mm-hmm.
that year where he was like, "I apologize to be here speaking Portuguese."
Mm-hmm.
That was at the Ballon d'Or, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. So it's like Okay, it said
Guys, let's go till 4 hours. Guys, ask
that could
questions.
have been
If you're
PSG winning.
watching,
Oh,
ask
that could have been
questions.
PSG winning the Champions League.
Yeah, it could have. It could have.
This is why I said
That's
Mbappe getting nine
100%
was
true.
message. I think PSG have kind of accepted the fact that Mbappe is gone. They need to accept, man,
Yeah, I think because they've offered him more incentives, and
but
he
it's not.
continues to turn down the contract.
Hmm.
He refuses to sign the thing. He
You see,
refuses to sign the thing like a Bumeyang.
you see a scenario where Roman comes in and said he wants Kylian Mbappe.
I saw that rumor floating around on Twitter. People saying he might come to Chelsea and rejoin with
Tuchel.
Tuchel. But where's the space? Where's the space?
They will create a space for him.
Chiesa,
It's,
Mbappe.
see,
Like, where's the
it is
space?
called Kylian Mbappe. You don't see when you have the chance to sign Mbappe, you don't let go of Mbappe
Unless Tuchel
because we got
signs Mbappe and uses him as a striker,
no,
I
we're
could
gonna
see that
sell. We're
happen.
gonna because Barcelona wants to buy Akim Ziyech and
Verna.
Timo Werner. Both of them, they want to buy both of them. They're speaking to Gunnarskia, and Gunnarskia said if they bring reasonable money, she will release both of them. So if Ziyech and Timo Werner goes, that's like a true space for already two wingers. So if Chiesa comes in, you can buy Mbappe, play him on the left. You can rotate Mbappe with Pulisic and Odoi. Chucha could play 4-2 because the best.
Wait. Rotate
No,
Mbappe with Pulisic and
no, no,
Adoi.
no, no. What I'm
You're
saying, what
saying he
I'm
could
saying,
play 4-2-3-1?
no, 4-2-2-2.
Oh no. Because how look, Rudiger doesn't work in a back four.
Exactly.
Christensen, does he really work in a back four either? We're only
Yeah,
gonna have one accomplished center back in a back four.
I know.
And
That's
we
the
don't have
that's,
a left back.
mhm,
Alonso isn't good in a back four.
I know. It's not good in back four. So that's what the issue is, though. That's what the issue is.
Reece James, sometimes he lacks awareness in a back four.
Hmm.
People make runs in behind him.
Yeah.
We're gonna start conceding a lot of goals. The only thing would be if you play 4-2-2-2,
Hmm.
maybe we score a lot more goals. Maybe we outscore teams. We're gonna
That's what
have
we
a
need
lot
to
of
do.
high scoring matches, a lot of
That's what we
3-2,
need to do.
a lot of 4-3, a lot of 3-2, 3-1 games like that.
Hmm. Oh,
2-2.
yes, to PSG will be more of Neymar's replacement more than Mbappe. I think no. I think Ziyech is going to Barcelona because Barcelona wants to buy him and Timo Werner. Him and Timo Werner. I want to buy him and Timo Werner. So
People talk about Ziyech like he's still like 25. Ziyech is an
it's
old
20.
man.
It's gonna be
He's
29.
29. Yeah.
No, 28. But 20, it's already 28. It's gonna be
He's
29.
he's gonna be 29. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's about to turn 29.
Yeah. So
He's not young.
the problem with
I
Ziyech,
think he spent too much time at Ajax.
Eric Davis, right?
What club was he at before Ajax?
It's FC20.
Damn, so he peaked. He started his career late,
Late. Yeah, late. It's a late bloomer, though.
Late bloomer, yeah.
Yeah. I think he's enjoying
Him
himself.
him and him and Quincy Promise. I
Mm-hmm.
was surprised when I saw that Quincy Promise was like 30. You know
Yeah.
Quincy Promise, the
Yeah.
one that scored against, yeah.
Yeah, he plays for. Is it
He
PSV now? Where did he play for?
Spartak Moscow now
Mm-hmm.
with Victor Moses. Remember Victor
Oh,
Moses?
yeah.
Apparently, they want to bring Victor Moses back to the national team.
I'm hearing that too. I heard the rumor today.
Yeah,
Somebody.
but no. Quincy Promise also peaked late.
Mm-hmm.
I would take Victor Moses back in Nigeria. Would you?
Yeah, I like the Figaro.
National team? I would.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
wonder why Nigeria has never played 3-5-2. Have we?
Yeah, we played. It's not the same formation Gannett is playing.
That's what he's currently playing.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing it horribly. Then who are three center backs? Ekong, Leon Balogun, and who
I
else?
was ZM, then Balogun and Ekong.
Oh no. We can't play three at the back with Leon Balogun. Hell no.
That's what they play.
And Moses Simon is a wing back.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh no. Nigeria just needs to play 4-4-2. Stick to the basics. What? 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 Why are you humming?
Let me know.
Why are you
With the
humming?
manager we have, that's come back.
Is he still there or is he gone?
I don't even know. I don't know.
So
I'm to
you mean to tell me that the Nigerian managerial
it's
position is in limbo?
it's
It's
a
in
limit.
limbo.
They're still working on his check. I don't know. Let me even Google it first. As
It,
scumbag Guinness will be sacked. That's what I'm gonna put it.
Google it.
As scum
Put the Google on the screen so the people can see.
as scumbag Guinness will be sacked. That's what I'm gonna put it. I'm hearing Buffy Joe wants to talk about. Is it Buffy Joe or someone?
Who's
Somebody want,
Buffy Joe?
I think somebody wants to talk about.
Who's Buffy Joe?
Is it Buffy Joe? Somebody. I don't want to talk about it.
That sounds like a Disney animated movie name. Buffy Joe.
As Guinness will.
Disney and Pixar Animations present Buffy Joe,
Left Nigeria.
a tale of the Nigerian Football Federation.
Only OJB news have carried it. November 28th. We have not signed Guinness for Vanguard News. NFF intensified search for role replacement November 21. This one is 18th and 21.
So as of November 20, as of the 21st of November, they were looking for a replacement.
Yeah.
And then subsequently, as of the 28th of November, they reaffirmed that they had not sacked him.
No, alternate. This
Interesting.
is 18. This is 18. 18.
2018?
This is 18th of November.
Oh,
And this is
okay,
21.
okay.
This is 21.
Okay.
So let me see.
I
Search
see.
Roy is gone. Our source continue.
Nigeria is very
The decision
spooky,
has been
man.
made. What is left now is to get his replacement without delay. The process to
Nigeria
sack Raw commence in
Nigeria
late
is very
March.
spooky.
So if they're gonna sack him, why can't they make it official then? Make it official. Okay, I think this is where the issue is. They are determined to put an end to Geneto Hera, but hampered by the lack of fund. The NFL fund himself in a dilemma. This kind of slowed them down. Our source said the NFL doesn't have the money.
You know a suggestion. You know a suggestion that I have. Anytime we're like in a position like this where we're still talking about topics, but people have left, maybe they went to bed or whatever else. You see how you put the link in the chats at the start? You should also put the links in the chat like midway through, so that new people who don't get the original link could see it and then join. Like I'm pretty sure if you put in the link in the chats now, it'd be different people that would join, so we could get different opinions.
Exactly. I don't know yet. I don't know. That's what I'm reading right now. I'm not sure yet. I'm reading it right now. Can you guys see it? Can you guys see what I'm reading?
Yeah, I can see.
Well, let me see. I'm reading this. This is what I'm reading. I'm not sure. I'm still reading. I'm still reading to
We
see.
can't see anything. I can't see anything now.
Hold on. I'll share it now. Can you see what I'm reading now?
Yes.
Oh, government has not even left Nigeria. Maybe that's the reason they're struggling.
The government needs to cut some more funds. Interesting.
It is over with war. Ida Peter side, one-time spokesman of the Eagles, said from a South African base yesterday, adding that the federation has already contacted a young coach from Europe. Who is that coach?
A young coach
From Europe. That's
it's probably the guy from Serbia.
We'll see. See if they're gonna sack him now. Let's know what the problem is. Let's know.
I don't like when I say we, I mean Nigerians, when we do that. A young coach from Europe. What is he, like a messiah?
I don't know.
Is he like our savior? Instead of the publication to give us a name,
Mm-hmm.
they're saying a young coach from Europe.
No,
That doesn't mean anything.
they can't give a name because they are not. They don't want to give a name, and they're gonna tarnish their image in terms of writing. You can understand this kind of stuff now. This is a reputable source, Vanguard. I know them very well in Nigeria. They're very reputable. One of the best.
Yeah, Vanguard newspaper and Punch. I know
Mm-hmm.
them.
Yeah,
I know them.
exactly.
But what
So,
I'm also saying is they
mhm,
need to start putting their money where their mouth is.
yeah,
If they're unsure, then they shouldn't report at all. If
if
they're
they're
gonna
not,
be so
if they're
like,
not sure, they won't say. If they're not sure, they won't say. This is the hint they get. That's the hint they're having. Though.
yeah,
If they're not sure, they will not say. That's the hint they're having. So, I can trust them because it is their hint. I can trust them. We're in December already. They should give us confirmation, please. We need to know what's going on in terms of Nigeria. I also saw this morning before the Ballon d'Or that
Albert, no, we don't have a new coach yet. We don't even know what's going on. The Nigerian national team, the Super Eagles coaching job, the seat is in limbo. The
mhm,
NFF and Salisu,
mhm.
our commissioner for sports, don't know what's going on. They don't know what to do.
I saw it in the news today that Kenneth has been sacked. They're only working on the severance pay to bring him in. Yeah, if you sack him, can't they make it official for everybody to know? Why they keeping it secret?
That's Nigeria for you, Nigerian politics.
We are fucked up already. No Victor Osimhen for us. We are already fucked up already. We are fucked up already.
Victor Osimhen literally broke his face.
Yeah, it's a broken face. Oh Lord in heaven.
Yeah, he orbital fracture. He broke
Can you
his
can you ever
face.
see, can you ever see again?
Yeah, he can. That's why they're having surgery.
Oh Lord in heaven, please get well soon, please. Just get well soon, please. Please.
That's why they're putting all those screws in his face.
Oh. Young promising number 9 getting injured in this situation. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't feel good. Mbappe just came to that to disgrace himself, man. I don't feel good for it. It doesn't feel good for me. I don't like it. Mbappe came to that to disgrace himself.
I mean, Abdullah,
He doesn't look happy at all. He doesn't look happy.
I'm about to let me look in the chat one last time. Albert said you guys are fucked. He's out for 3 months.
Yeah,
That's very, very true, Albert. Very, very true.
he's out for
Man,
3 months. We are fucked up already. We fucked up. We fucked up already. Hmm. And now that is in form of his life now. Well, now he's getting injured. I don't feel good about this stuff, man. I don't like it at all. I don't feel good.
well, that's life. That's life. Expect the unexpected. And that the injury that he suffered. If you look at the footballers that usually get that injury,
Mm-hmm.
they're footballers that are always like hyperactive. They're always like running at full intensity because I think he
That's what
he um he collided with someone
he collided
at
with Skriniar.
high intensity.
Yeah. He
So
collided with
that's
Skriniar.
that that's what comes with his game. And the scary part is with the way he plays,
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna be getting long-term injuries like that because he over exudes energy when he plays.
Yeah.
You know,
Do you guys think Osimhen could ball at Chelsea in the future?
I
Oh,
don't want I don't want Osimhen at
I
Chelsea.
would love Osimhen, please. I've been crying,
I
praying
don't
to
want
God
Osimhen at
Almighty.
Chelsea because like I said, I'm Nigerian, right? And I'm also a diehard Chelsea fan. Osimhen to me still has to show and prove. It was just like when Abdullah was comparing Osimhen to Kane. As of right now, Osimhen still has a lot of steps to take to
Mm-hmm.
get to Kane's level. I
Yeah.
feel like the mistake we make as Nigerians is that we overrate our talent. If
Ooh.
Osimhen works hard and continues on the trajectory he is,
Yeah.
then of course, when he's 26, when he's 27, when
Mm-hmm.
he's the finished product, when
Yes.
he's accomplished as a striker,
Mm-hmm.
he's more than welcome to come to Chelsea and
Do you know how
ball
many
out
trophies? Do you know how many trophies will have won then?
and ball out. But right now, at the position he's in, if
Mm-hmm.
he comes to Chelsea,
Mm-hmm.
what if he flops?
But don't you think
What if his
it's good for
trajectory
good for the
dips?
future? I don't think Osimhen will flop in Chelsea. You don't know how good this, but like, don't know how good he
No,
is.
no, but Abdullah, you're saying that with a Nigerian bias. You're overrating him. He still has to show and prove in Italy. This would have been his first full season, right?
Yes,
But
yes,
he
yes.
got injured.
Mm-hmm.
So next season, he still has to prove himself again. He hasn't proved himself. He needs one full season under his belt.
Mm-hmm.
The talent, no, don't get me wrong. The talent is there, but his performances have to match his talent for a whole season. And that's something Harry Kane has done season in, season out,
Yeah,
you
I
know?
agree. I agree.
So as for him coming to Chelsea, Albert, in the future, when he's accomplished, of course. But if he's not accomplished, then no.
Victor James Osimhen.
Man, Abdullah,
Mm-hmm.
4 hours crack, man. I'm about to bounce.
It took 4 hours too.
I'm about to bounce. 4 hours crack.
It also did 4 hours. Yeah. All right. You need to sleep, right?
Man, I need to go look for it and I go chop. You the chop or stream. Me, I never chop. Oh.
And the chop was one more time chop.
You the chop life.
Yeah, it's not
End the
good.
stream. Guys, be sure to share this video.
iPhone SSB,
Leave a
please
comment. What
like
I
the vid.
notice is not
Like the
enough
vid.
people leave comments.
Just leave
If
comment, please.
if you feel like you have an interesting topic, you have a narrative, you have something that you think we should analyze as a panel, leave it in the comments. And I'll go through the comments and I'll actually see it and I'll bring it up in the next upcoming stream.
Yeah,
Like the
please,
video, share, and
please,
subscribe. Like
please,
the video,
please.
share,
Like
and
the video,
subscribe.
subscribe and share, please. My people, like the video, subscribe and share, please. Like the vid, like the vid. Please
Thank you.
like the vid, guys. Support also. Where I'm on super. I'm on Cash App. Please donate to your. But my next stream, I'm gonna put the stuff on my Twitter account on the poll. Support us, oh, support us, please. I'm gonna put it on my poll by next stream. I'm gonna add it on my poll on next stream. You're gonna donate to us to Cash App. Please donate to me to your guys and to Cash App. Oh. Your guy need money. Oh. I'm broke. Oh. I beg. Help your relative brother. Oh. I beg. We need money. Oh. Like the vid, subscribe. Like the vid, subscribe. And guys, my people. Oh yeah, please.
When do you think the next stream? When's gonna be the next stream?
Wednesday or Thursday.
Wednesday. See you Wednesday. Post match.
Wednesday. Post my